Hello, fellow incredibly good-looking rumor players. We are here to continue the Space Cowboys and Cowgirls. We have just completed the mech relay, thanks to the help of a giant pile of colossal toads and a giant pile of snakes. They defeated all the mechs for us. We've got a silly ship at the moment. I tested out stuff in... Well, actually, I only tested one idea in dev mode, and I tested it, and I thought... my quick test, I thought that looked pretty good. What do you guys think? Does that look like a pretty good mock-up of what that's a cowboy hat? We can make it a little better. We'll move the band up and things, and we'll make the things. But that looks like a cowboy hat to me in pixel art. So I think that will be the ship. It's just about the right size. It's hard. You can't really do curves and stuff. So that's the issue with, like, making shapes with the Grav art. Curves and things don't come out all that great. So this is pretty much as good as you can get a cowboy hat. So we'll do a cowboy hat. Looks like bread on a plate. Well, that's good, too. Mr. Dapper, inspired creativity again. Ooh. We're only using unique weapons, so normally it'd be like, make a unique weapon. We have one legendary shield belt. What do we craft with him? He only has art skill 5. That's not really worth doing. Do we make another legendary shield belt? Do I make a legendary revolver? Armor degrades pretty fast in general, so don't like to do armor. Every time it blocks something, it loses HP. So generally, armor would not last long if you do armor. Let me extend nearby a bit. And we'll go get more stuff. And go get more stuff. So we're gonna refuel the tanks with chem fuel. We're reloading all the supplies. We can leave anytime. So we're resupplying, and then we're heading out. Things are looking great, though. Telkus, thank you for subscribing. So we're done here, but let's resupply up. Make sure we have plenty of steel to make our wall when we get to the next place. Get everything on board. We should do insect meat here too. Rivy Sticks, hello, welcome in. You make lots more chem fuel. And you get lots more steel. And just get it all on board. So we have a unique shotgun ready to go for another person. And we have a unique, well, a Persona Zeus hammer. So we're going to hopefully recruit a melee fighter for the Zeus hammer and our legendary shield belt. A melee cowboy. Knack, hello. Rivy Sticks, hello. Console, Kindness, King EJ, Kim Stockholm, Talon, Nonchalance, 514484, Denise Lynn, VBach, Azines, Cryo MV, Ursula, Telkas, Presson, King EJ, Undead Ant, sorry if I missed anybody, good morning, Clutch on YouTube. Clutch, thanks to all of you being generous, I can now try and do this full time. So thanks to all of you guys tuning in and all the gift subs and everything. I can do lots and lots more RimWorld, file more bug reports, test things for the devs, edit the wiki. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kim Stockholm, good morning. Solar flare. Okay. Defoliator. Perfect. It's way. Oh my god, there's so many mechs. Wait, excuse me, I'm dying. there's a lot of mechs there. 550. Jeez. Excuse me, I need a drink. And Laura on YouTube, hello. We got a wooden ship. I tested out stuff in dev mode. It's really, really, really hard to make curves and things look reasonable. But that came out pretty good, and I didn't test anything else. I was like, that's a cowboy hat. Looks like a cowboy hat. It's the right size. We'll do cowboy hat. Nico the Belgian, know thyself, hello. Sorry if I missed anybody. Yeah, keep getting stuff. I'm tempted to do just another shield belt. Just having 2 amazing shield belts would be really good, I guess. I don't know what else we'd even want. Like, we're not going to use a sniper rifle. Would we use a sniper rifle? Precision rifling. V-Bach, give someone VIP. Give it to Nico the Belgian. Congratulations, Nico the Belgian. Give me a second. Let me... VIP Nico the Belgian. Yeah, sniper's cowardly way? Yeah, it doesn't seem to fit. Okay. Should be added now, and I'll put it on the spreadsheet. There it goes. I see it. You've got VIP. Think they have any plans to make the beam repeater through shield belt? I do not know. How many? We can have 100 VIPs. Oh, let me update the VIP command. Somebody mentioned that the other day. Oh, you guys, it doesn't work on the 4K screen. Commands. VIP. We can have 100 VIPs, and that's the max on Twitch. There we go. Fortunately, there were lots of VIP wars previously, and we have spots available. We currently have 96, and we have 100 VIP slots. And everybody's still loading stuff up. That's good. Oh, no. I want you guys all loading stuff. We don't need to research. Load more stuff. Whoa, Mr. Dapper. No. Let's not do art. Let's do shield belt, I think. Like a vac suit helmet or whatever that would deteriorate. Oh, and we're going to want some things. Kalak VIP, you already have it, right? You were just removed, I think. Kalak. Can't copy from that. Oh, we got lots of VIP redeems. Okay, console. Console does not have a VIP at the moment. VIP console. Okay, that's 97. Kalak. VIP Kalak. That's 98. And 3-ply unlimited. F3-ply, that's 99. Sorry, YouTube can't get it. Can't get points for YouTube. Okay, we're up to 99 VIPs now. Whoops, it didn't actually add 3-ply. Let me do that again. VIP 3-ply. One more slot, then we're back to wars. Unless people want to redeem tons of removals again. YouTube people have sweet summer children who do not know the turmoil of VIP wars. Yep, yep. So we're just in resupply mode, and then we're gonna fly across the world and make our wooden space station. Wooden space station and upgrade to cowboy hat. I didn't check if the engines look okay on a cowboy hat. Oops. We will need 2 extenders to do this. So I'll make another one now. We have 1,200 steel. Let's get more. Another legendary shield belt. Fantastic. Okay, and they're hauling everything in. Get that chem fuel in. You know, load everything up. Keep the stuff coming on board. Make it more than that. Good. Yeah, load everything up. Can you load lots of wood? Beautiful. Can you load lots of wood? 57. Oops, wrong button. Yep, keep the wood and stuff coming. Nice. We're low on food, but when we launch, we'll land somewhere with more food we can quickly exploit. Maybe we try and shoot some animals. There's no animals around here. There's boomalopes in the middle of the map. We can launch anytime. And we come help and grab more steel. You're going way out here. Can you get wood? 30. On one hand, huge mountain base. On the other hand, cool ship. Question is, can you do both? You can now. You can, using the, what is it called? Grav anchor? Grav anchor. You can have a cool ship and a base at the same time. Grab all the wood. Yeah, keep grabbing wood. 55. Yep, keep grabbing all the chem fuel, all the wood. Get everything on board. So we're up to no wood. We've burned it all into chem fuel, but that's okay. We're filling our chem fuel tanks, which is what we want. So all the wood we've collected, we've already burnt. We still have 17 survival meals. I don't know how many of them make us unhappy, though. We have 1,500. I think we're pretty much Okay, they're just hauling everything in. We'll let everybody keep hauling stuff in. 47 silo caps. Oh, I want to place these statues down. Did I change the style? Are those default style? That's default style. Good. You're getting non-clubber surroundings. Which stuff is non-clubber surrounding now? There is stuff that is style totemic. It's this. Okay. We need to redo the table. It's the table. That's a warg. Let's go shoot some animals. We need food. And we're getting low on food. We don't have a zone for that. Fresh. Corpses. Animal. Malaria, great. Let's use blue. Just to make sure. No. And your husband. And can you make some food? Mech cluster, that's another thing we can just ignore. Okay, it's asleep. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, eat food. It landed right on the boom lobes, yikes. Okay, can we redo this table? Because that table's making us unhappy because it's the wrong style. Yep, work on this. Oh, countdown 4 hours. Thank you. I didn't realize that. Good catch. Come get more wood. Come get wood. We need to get out of here. Okay, whatever we got's what we got. There. Okay, let's go. Bill on YouTube, good morning. What are the rules of the challenge? We don't take rules very seriously here, Laura. But what we started with was naked brutality set to tribal. We randomed a very good colonist in the middle of the desert. We fled the desert. We survived in a simple base, and we made a Grav ship. Our last run died because we got shot with our own unique masterwork revolver in the head. And we found the first 3 uniques we found this run were 3 unique revolvers. So since we got all unique revolvers, we've decided to do Space Cowboys, where the only people we have, everyone has a unique weapon, and we'll use shotguns, revolvers, bolt-action rifles. Those seem close enough to cowboy theme. Currently, we've got 4 people. We're all wearing dusters and cowboy hats. And we're going to change our ship into a cowboy hat, and then we're going to make a wooden saloon space station. But formal rules and things, we don't really do rules here. Rules are just rough suggestions. 3 Masterwork unique revolvers, yep. And now we found a unique chain shotgun, and we found a Persona Zeus hammer. The shotgun needs to be the bartender. That's a good call. We'll leave that guy in space. Well, of course we shoot huntsmen on sight. We don't need to describe that. That's just normal. Okay, and now we're gonna resupply up here. And maybe work on making the ship better. We'll try and grow some crops there too. But let's make a quick outer wall. You playing the ship? Yep, sure. I'll show you in a second. I tried one real quick in dev mode, and that looked reasonably close enough to a cowboy hat. It's really hard to get curves. Curves don't come out so great when you're doing, like, pixel art and diagonal walls and stuff. It's a cowboy hat, Nico. It's a cowboy hat. You guys keep making everything. Okay, they're both gonna be fine. Can you get delivering stuff here so they can make this faster? Yeah. Deliver, deliver, deliver. Deliver, deliver, deliver. You deliver everything. Good. Wall gets done much faster like that. Thank you for your help. Sorry you're hungry. Good. Wall came up real quick. Can you have multiple ships? And you're supposed to only have one. But there's been some bugs and surely exploits that'll let people have more. So far, so good. We'll get this done, and then we'll grow some crops here and try and trade a bit. You have pants. You need another cowboy hat. We need another cowboy hat. How is Devil Strand on everybody? Everybody's Devil Strand's getting low. We'll need to grow Devil Strand somewhere. Yep. Space Cowboy ready to launch again. That was so fast. Good. The quality of the ritual is much higher now. 61%. Awesome. That's really good. Oh, the revolver into the brain. Is ship launches a ritual? Yes. How are we doing on style now? Good. Clubber style surroundings. Good. What isn't anything that brings up that screen is a ritual. For RimWorld purposes. Like birth, childbirth is a ritual. Get some potatoes going. Get some corn going. Get some psychoid going. We'll get some cloth going too. Good stuff. Make food real quick. Turn that off. Turn this off. Hello, Rask. Hello. Good morning. We are doing great. I'm gonna do that one first. Thank you. That's enough steel for now. Let's get food in the ground. Or wood first. That's fine. Yeah, get all this rice going. Let's use down here too. We'll use here to build up some supplies. Whoa, that's in our bear? Was that the... Yeah, there's the bear. I didn't think Mega Sloths made that noise. Let's go eat this. In Tailor Bench, we'll make a bear duster. We got armadillo leather. Cool. Make a bear duster. Get me 2 armadillo things. Is armadillo leather good? Armadillo. 24% sharp. Bear? 22. It's a little bit better than bear. It's... It's similar to heavy fur. That's awesome. Okay, no, cancel this. Make 2 armadillo dusters. And we'll do bear shirts. Cloth the least protecting? Yes. Cloth and patch leather are the worst. Some ancient asphalt. Does it count towards wealth? No. All the ancient flooring has no market value. To the ancient wood flooring, the ancient asphalt, the ancient concrete, they were intentionally added so that you can have giant buildings that add no wealth. I believe synthread is significantly better than cloth. Let's check. I think synthread is pretty close to like plain leather, but let me check. My memory could be off. Oh, there's a ward. It's way over there.
All hail the Jade Club. Mortals bonk, mortals bonk, mortals bonk.
Ademian, thank you for the bits. Why don't they deconstruct anything? I haven't ordered anything to be deconstructed. Is there something you think they should be deconstructing right now? Critch, I've got a guide on pathing right there on how to... That's not how you spell that. That's patching. You saw my Grav ship video for Ludian Studios. It was fun. Awesome. Awesome. And if anybody didn't see it, I made one of the... Oops. I made one of the promotional videos for Ludian Studios for Odyssey. And there it is on Tynan's YouTube. Came out super good. Zeepachu, the bedroom part is actually not a requirement. You want the path to a colonist, and I would generally recommend you do the main living area, your main dining recreation area. The beds themselves and bedrooms have no specific benefit. A bed is the same as a stool for the purposes of raiders. Only sappers and breachers target beds. Standard raiders do not. Yeah, it's sappers and breachers that are ones for beds. And make a duster wolf skin. Good, we're loading up here. Plant all these crops now. Plant lots of crops. It will load up. The toxic rain moment's hilarious. It's really good. I told this story before, but I was taking suggestions from the developers of what things I should include and what things I shouldn't. And I gave them a halfway done version of the video. Like, here's how it's looking. What do you guys think? And I had talked to their community manager, their marketing director. And the marketing director and I were like, yeah, Scarlands isn't so good for this video. Scarlands is ugly. Nothing really happens over time, so you don't really get progress on it. It's just like a stationary background. So we'll probably skip Scarlands. And then I made the halfway version, and one of the developers was like, hey, where's Scarlands? Shouldn't we have Scarlands in this? And all I was thinking was like, how the hell are we going to do Scarlands? It's a toxic, polluted wasteland. I'm just going to go to the Scarlands and think, get me out of this hellhole. This polluted, disgusting, toxic-filled hellhole. I just want to go there and leave. That's what I think of Scarlands. And it was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's how we put it in there. That's exactly what we do. Oh, begging for safety from the Cancer Society. Norton with 11 melee. A minstrel. That means he can't do any work. No, get out of here. Rocket swarming the crows was also really cool. Yep. And we need some cowboy hats. 1, 2, 3. We've got 3 of them. Yeah, it was also 73. We can fix that with chronophagian stuff. Okay, fuel tanks getting loaded. Props getting in. We'll just hang out here for a while. We have a lot of shock lances. We can always just flee. We need some food now. Let's go mow down some alpacas. There are alpacas. Huntsman getting beam lasered was also good. Yep. Fresh. Good times. Now let's... Oh, we want to meditate at the animatree a bit. Is there any ancient danger here? No. We do want to get some meditation going. You guys start meditating again a bit. Get that up. Get your psi focus up too. The psi focus is really good for defending ourselves. And we don't have anything to do here. So this is a supply run. We're going to hang out here and gather up lots of supplies. Donkeys. Donkeys, good. Go get those donkeys. Get everything on board. We'll get some more wood. And refuel the ship. Looking great. How does the telescope work inside the ship? Just unroof it. Simply unroof it. Cowboy looking ship. I made one. I tested one in dev mode before the stream. That was pretty close enough. I didn't post the picture on the Discord though. I'm open to I didn't see any pictures of anybody trying anything in dev mode. Did I miss any? The metal leather hat. Yeah, we'll have to paint it. We'll have to paint it wood. In good. Psi focus coming up. And everybody's getting some powers. And nice. We're doing great. Looking forward to actually having, like, a stationary base at some point and stuff. So the plan is we're going to try and make a wooden saloon space station. And I think here is the right spot to do it. There's 2 asteroids there. We'll pick one. But it's over lots of wooded area. So there's lots of wood right here in all these trees. And there's tons of Outlander bases. So we can do shuttle runs and trade here. So this looks like the best spot to make our saloon. So we're going to travel from here across the world and do that. We're also going to upgrade our ship to look like the cowboy hat. That's to do. And we're going to try and get 2 people with shock lances. We have modded the game to make finding additional colonists very hard. You got your first shuttle. Congratulations. They're super good and helpful. Shuttles are pretty nice. And food arriving. And start locking it in. And do put out the fires that get there. McMammoth. Slept in the cold. Turn this off. Make a campfire. Sure. Oh, we can do a heater. I didn't want to use the AC unit. That makes us like need a hole or whatever. You accidentally kidnapped an Imperial when they were taking off, and he sliced your colonists in half with a monitor. Yikes. That's great. Okay, more flu. Manhunter pack. More bears. Okay. Okay, we're good. You're loving Odyssey for opening up the access to the world and the way Karen Saver did? Yeah. Traveling around the world is awesome. Traveling around the world, super fun. Oh, where'd our donkey go? I never brought it in. Okay, we'll try and grab it at one point. And put the bed closer to the door. We'll try and sneak grab it around the bears. That is so many bears. We have so many raid points. We have 97,000 wealth. Okay, we need to gift tons of it away again. Let's gift some wealth. Let's get we should have tried to ally them a while ago. I wasn't paying attention. Should have got to ally with them. But we can dump tons of stuff to them. Okay, we got lots of extra clothing. Mow down all the trees in here. You guys don't have much to do. You haul that in, make more chem fuel. Are we near any pigs? Yes, we can shoot that. It's not so bad. Nukta, inspired by our runs, you're letting the game tell you a story. Your fishing hut bay got burned down by the Empire, and now you're raising wolves on a river. After releasing 3 tame wolves, that's awesome. Nice. Nice. The natural stories are super cool. Refuel it. Nice. Why is Grey Paul so often? It may be bugged. I've meant to test that. Grey Paul used to not work at all on ambient horror, and they fixed it. So are you on ambient horror? Ambient horror used to not have any Grey Paul, and they fixed it so it can happen, but they may have miscalculated how often it should be. I meant to look into that. And let's send stuff out of here. Do skill traits armor have an effect on the outcome of social fights? Will your bloodless may kill a high mate in a social fight? I think the armor will let people live more often. I think they fight for a random amount of time. High mates can be in social fights. They can get punched. That's what they're saying, Peak. High mates can get punched in a social fight. Someone can start a social fight with them and beat them up. Yep. They don't have the kind trait, right? Grab all this stuff. Grab some pants. We're not going to need that. Let's take this stuff and all that. And give them all these blocks. They do have the kind trait. Then maybe they shouldn't be able to social fight. Because they won't insult anybody. And I think if they're insulted, they won't start one. But maybe I'm wrong. I think if you're kind and incapable of violence, you can't get in one. Because you won't insult anybody. I guess, no, they can try and convert somebody. If they try and convert somebody, they could get in a social fight. But I am not certain on this. I think the way social fights work is they fight for a random amount of time. It's not based on damage or hits or anything. They fight for an amount of time, and if they die in that time or whatever... Kind doesn't insult, but your kind people receiving insults can get in fights, yes. But I don't know if incapable of violence receiving an insult can get into a fight. Because they're both kind and incapable of violence. Yeah, bring in lots of food. Okay, we're building up food again. Good. One of our donkeys ran away. That's fine. So we'll load up this wealth and befriend the pigs, hopefully. We don't have enough smoke leaf for that. Resman, good morning. We're doing great. Just building up. Oh, we don't have any heal root. Oh, it's fall. Is there no growing here? It's 50 of 60. Great. We landed at the time crops don't grow. So all this growing crops is a waste of time. Launch it. Let's go. All this growing crops was a waste. Sorry, donkey. Let's go cross the map. And let's go way over here. Any mixed? Wild cocoa? Mountain mixed. Let's go mixed. Rainforest grassland. That's how far we can go. The crops were a waste. I didn't realize that place had winter. And let's not get the breach raid. You have an anomaly person with psychic agony and a third man in black that you're killing. Yikes, yikes. We got some food. We got some plant skill. We're close to allying them. We can make another one here. It's okay. We didn't die. Well, look at that nook. We want to be right in... Let's not smush the elephants. We'll park right in here and use that soil. Overheated. Cool down 7 days. Well, that stinks. How we doing on steel? 1300 still good. Come do this. Do that. Come do this. Make me this transport pod launcher. Let's ally them. And right here. Any steel in here that's uranium? There's steel just on the other side of one of the mountains. We take all that. Take this stuff. We'll make our own path right here. Make sure we make a wall before we do that. Knock down all these trees. We're not going to stay here long. Oh, that's a predator. Didn't see it hiding in the elephants. Didn't see it hiding. And we'll come do this. Don't leave a revolver in the prison. Yep, yep. Looks good. Build it up. Over. Mad prairie dogs. Well, that's an easy threat. And there's a wolf here, too. How many freaking predators are trying to hide here? Good. Easy threat defeated. Any tricks or cheese to have a faster engine cooldown after landing? It's entirely based on the ritual quality. So, that information's all on the wiki. I put it there. It's there. So if you go to Grav ship on the wiki, it'll tell you all the factors of ritual quality. Nothing really cheesy you can do. You can get the piloting implant and piloting subpersona core. We might want to do those. Get me... Do we have piloting implant yet? Do you make that at a fabrication bench? Not here? You don't make it here? Oh, after landing? No, no. The only thing is ritual quality. That's it. There's no other factors, Low-Rask. There's no after landing. I mean, you can use dev mode. Pilot assistant, yep. Thank you. That's it. It's solely based on the ritual quality. No factors, nothing you can do at any other point in time. You're up to 99%, ready to fly after 4 hours. Do you mean 8 hours? It should be 8 hours. 8 hours should be the maximum. Or minimum. 8 hours should be the optimal. The minimal time you can get to. We're here in our 3 days. Life Hard, thank you for subscribing. Does it depend on your Storyteller settings? I don't think so. Let me see. Maybe they changed the numbers since I gathered it. But I'll check again. Is there a piloting thing here? I don't see a piloting thing. And let me go bring up the code. I mean, they could have changed it. I could have put outdated info on the wiki already. They could have altered it from when I got the number. Let me bring up the RimWorld code and we'll check it out. Okay, there's where we can go through the RimWorld code. I'll bring it up over there and then move it over. Grav ship. Let me find it in my notes. Let me find it in my notes. Give me a second. Check in notes. Unique weapons, landmarks. Where's the Grav ship? Pull down. I don't have any of these notes here. Uh-oh. Let me check where I put in the wiki. They may have changed it. We'll see. From Mortal in wiki. Let's see. Launch cooldown from quality curve. So here's the chart I got on, and I posted on July 9th. It may be out of date though. And this bottom number at 100% ritual quality, it's 20,000. So 1 day is 60,000. So 60,000 is 1 day. 20,000 is 1/3 of a day. 1/3 of a day is 8 hours, right? 1/3 of a day is 8 hours. And let me look up launch cooldown quality curve in the code. And see if it's a different... Okay, here's that chart in the code. It says 20,000. So yeah, maybe it could be. Maybe there's another factor that edits it. I mean, I would believe it if they say they've got 4 hours. Maybe there's another factor that edits this thing. I just saw launch cooldown quality curve and went, okay, this is the chart. I'll just put that on the wiki. But something could edit this. Like there could be additional factors. I didn't confirm and test in game to see if those numbers were exactly right. Well, it'd be easy to test in game. Just here, we'll do it real quick. We'll test it right now. You're at 95% at 9 hours. Yep. Okay. Well, we'll do testing. Testing will do it. Thank you. You're at 9 hours, and let's cheat. We're gonna cheat for a second, and we'll get to 100. Fun thing. Pilot. Pilot Sub-Persona Core. We'll get 2 of them. Well, okay, they're on. And we're at... reset cooldown. We're at 91. Let's get up to 99. We need some more crew. Okay, some more crew. 97. And we just need you to be... add head if. Pilot. Let's install pilot thing in you. Pilot assistant in your brain. Who's our next best researcher? It's you. Max all skills. Dev tool, add head if. Pilot. Brain. Okay. Now we should be at 100. We're at 100. 8 hours. Okay, cool. It is 8 hours. Some quick science. Yeah, and that's where we were. You wish your pilot school was that easy. Yep, yep. Quick testing. Did you give Go Juice as this seems to improve stuff? We went over the max. So we hit 100%. Didn't need to adjust anything. Let's see. Pilot. 100% max, 100% max, 100% max. No. Go Juice would not do anything in this case because we already hit the caps. These have caps. For some things, they don't have caps at 100%. Or this doesn't have a cap. Okay, yeah, Go Juice, never mind. I'm wrong. Consciousness does not have a cap. Go Juice can increase consciousness. So Go Juice would have helped. But we hit the ritual cap anyway. We hit the ritual cap anyway. Maybe sometimes we should Go Juice before we launch. Missing sandstone blocks. Take this down. Shame we can't put Go Juice in the engines. Yep. We're just looking for more opportunities to take Go Juice. Yes. Not gonna deny that. Not gonna deny that. Can we escort them out of here? We ask them politely to leave. Okay, good. Got one straggler. Don't accidentally hit it. Don't accidentally hit it. No, 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 no. Keep going, dude. Keep going. Okay. Escort it out. Can you remove roof area? Okay, we're good. Let's not die. Okay, steel loaded up. we got rice coming. We'll work on the hat a bit. And what do we need to do? So how do we make this hat? Let me count. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over 1. 4 up. Over 1. 3 up. Over 1. 1 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down 1. Down 3. Down 2. 3. 1. 3. 2. 6. 2. 3. 4. 6. McDonald's arches. We'll come put that on the top of the ship. Right there. Perfect. We'll add this on. It's a cowboy hat. And zone dumping. Get some chunks over here. Throw these off the ship. Good. Thank you. We've got 13 hours. So we're stuck here for a while. I will get the rice in. And we'll get some food. Any animal we want to tame? Nope. Any animal we want to shoot? All the buffalo are down there, and all the elephants are right there. That's a lot of beef. Let's not fight something gigantic and terrifying. Looking good. Gas operation. Go Frenzy McMammoth. We certainly need to get more people before we really go anywhere. So we'll make the cowboy hat. We need to find a second person to go up in space. Like, we need a bartender with a chain shotgun. Okay, so right here. Over 1. Down. 4. Down, straight across. Down 4. Straight across. This may be too low, but that's okay. And I made a big circle. And we'll try that. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. So I did that. We'll edit the diagonals and things and make it sharper and stuff, but it's tough to do. Like, the angles we can do. Yeah, these are no longer diagonals. Yep. Tough to do angles here and things. Get door. Oh, that door ruins the diagonal. Let's not do that then. Okay, cancel that. Cancel that. Need tips on the far to make it point up? Yeah, I think the brims on the sides will need to point up and stuff. But we'll see how it goes. Doing little nooks and crannies with the way the game does diagonals and stuff gets kind of weird, but we'll see that. Wiki says GoJuice doesn't have tolerance anymore. Is that true? Yes. Yes, it is. What is it meant to look like? It's a cowboy hat. What's it meant to look like? After a few weeks with the new DLC, after a few months with the DLC, I've said, for me personally, children from biotech make me more attached to my colony than anything else. They're 1A. And Odyssey, I love exploring the world. I love all the new places to go. Like, the world map is... There's just so much cool stuff. Look at how many... This is what Odyssey added. Odyssey went, bam! That's how many cool new places are to go. So Odyssey is 1B for me. And then there's a big gap to everything else. I like everything else. Like, I like the Mechanitor and gene editing in biotech. I like Anomaly. I like Psycasting. But none of those are anywhere close to Children and Odyssey for me. And there's tons of stuff even beyond just the landmarks. Yeah. Threat Cluster. Honor. Sentient Bullet Shards. Sun Blocker. No thank you. Do we have 276? Now we'll start putting on. We'll start putting on stuff. Still well, I wouldn't say biotech. I said specifically children from biotech Marzandin. For me personally. But other people are different. We're out of food. Okay, the rice is coming in a second, though. Can you go get food? There you go. You want to say so, Marzandin, and you want to adjust the ranks how you want it, you do you. Children with miniguns will never not be hilarious. Yep, yep. Good. Lots of food. Oh my god, the planning tool sucks. Can't wait to get rid of it. Okay, we can move that here and that here. We need to move them further. They need to be way out. We're growing the wings. We'll adjust the ship. How much steel do we have? 634. Is there more steel somewhere I can grab easily? Compacted. There is no compacted steel visible. Wow. All hidden. But we got side casting now online. That's really good. Grab your gun. Yeah, keep your gun loaded. Okay, we got lots of food. Did this thing ever get loaded? No, we failed the silo caps. Okay. Let's try and ally the pigs. Real quick. Give them some jade so they know we're trying to be friends. They can have this seed. Old thing. Old clothing. Old clothing. They fixed silo caps on unstable, yes. Silo caps now will give the creative inspiration and sometimes catatonic. They don't have an overdose thing, but I think they're referring to the catatonic as the overdosing. No, turn this off. I forgot to report the prison thing. 7 prisoners for 24 days. They do have a Beja, though. I don't want to take care of 7 people for 24 days. It's freaking forever. Okay, we can do more of this. And let's keep going with the ship. So we're using lots of our steel, which is not ideal, because we don't have any. But I guess we can do wood at the next place. Snakes! Can they come around here? Okay, we'll guns him down. Can you be on the door? You be ready to repair this. Yeah, those ones far bashed. Don't know why. Why just 2 bash? And some are bashing here too. Yikes. Glad I noticed. Okay, good. Can't leave. We'll reload up. Let's try and find some steel. You try and find some steel. You got drill arms. Plant more rice. We'll be here a bit. I'm okay with staying a bit longer. We need 8 more goodwill. That's 4. It's really easy to farm goodwill with the ship. You feel like you're abusing cheating with your playstyle in your current run. Shouldn't be able to land directly on an enemy base. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Have you done it with, like, you can line your ship with hunter-seeker drones? Yeah, if you blow up enemy bases, you can get goodwill with lots of people. But there's easy ways to get goodwill, too. We can also do shoe bill for goodwill. Is if you just plant a giant field of psychoid. Like, if you just make all of this psychoid and you turn it into flake, like one field of Psychoid that big, and you can use transport pods and ally everybody. So there's tons of easy ways to get goodwill. Simply sending people junk. We need 2 more. What other things do we want to give? No, we want that stuff. Rid of the cloth cowboy hat. We're not going to wear the flak vest. I want to keep all the fire foam poppers. Excellent shield belt can go. And steel beds too. And give them a pile of rocks. We're not going to use these. Okay, nothing yet. We found compacted steel. Awesome. Actually, cancel all that. Just mine this. Use steel? Yeah, use whatever. Just bribe people with whatever. It makes it really easy. There we go. Ally it is. Deconstruct it. And there we go. More steel. Arguably safer, just launch it as you get it. Life hard. It's not complicated. Get some, launch it. Get some, launch it. Don't. You can manipulate when you dig it in and stuff. Trader. Okay, let's go clean up all the snakes. Any others coming? Okay. We're good. Go trade. Vacuum resistant, awful social pointed ears, fat body, happy, fat body, super fast wound healing, dead calm red eyes. Berserk pulse. Ooh, I wish we could afford that. Cowboy sickle. No, we're definitely keeping that. There's a pilot assistant. Well, we just gave away all our excess money. Oh well. Ancient complex looting. There's another complex. Don't need that. Oh gosh. Oh my god, it hit so many muffalos. Great. Wow. Okay, well, food's here. Food has arrived. And murdering creatures is the fastest way to gain wealth. Murdering and butchering things, even people, and just put all the people in the transport pod. We'll keep this and make that. That's a lot of meat and survival meals coming, and a lot of blue fur. Give me 2 blue fur everything. And Muffalo. Make Muffalo chem fuel. make Muffalo chem fuel, please. Let's turn down this for the moment. We want to work. Actually, hold these off for a second. I want you to make chem fuel on our stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you unhappy? High psychic drone. Well, that's a yayo. That's beer tea. And that's a yayo. We need to get more yayo. Gene processor. That was from the book. Don't haul those. We made too many. Yep, back to survival meals. Okay, we're cranking through the survival meals now. Human leather is suspiciously valuable given how bad it is. Yep. Okay, for the moment, can we do this? Let's put these there. We'll figure out how to extend it later. That is a lot of beef. That's a lot of beef. You turn it all into chem fuel, turn it all into survival meals. And we'll figure out how to upturn the hat. We'll put some... I think we're going to put an unstable here and an unstable here. And we'll put unstables in the hat band. I think that'll be good. There's no way we can beat that. There's going to be so many enemies. We're up to 103,000 wealth. Yep, look at that spike. Got 10,000 wealth in Muffalo. You keep turning that all into chem fuel. And food. Harvest this early. Harvest that early and turn it into more survival meals. Do a complete every quest run sometime again. Oh, it'd be tons of fun. It's gonna be tons of fun to do complete every quest again. And fail catastrophically at it, of course. It's fun when the quest letter is more dangerous than the raid letter. Okay, all the beef is processed. Turn this off. We processed as much as we can. Okay, make that stuff. And we'll make these wings. Legend. Legend. Trigger happy, sanguine, cooking, plants, medical. Oh, you are exactly what we're looking for. We can fix all this. Absolutely. Absolutely, we want legend. But we don't want him as a colonist at the moment. You go arrest him. What's so unique about our revolvers? They're literally unique revolvers. This one, high-powered rounds, pulse charger. So this is the hand cannon. This is the quick-firing, accurate flamer. That one's EMP, and this one's EMP. Oh, nice. Convert. And we'll do that. We'll do that. It's getting cowboy hat-like. We're gonna have to make him tiny cowboy hats for each spike of his hair? Maybe, maybe. But you can't get up any for a while anyway, so... We make blue for everything. Let's put an unstable in each of these for our upturn hat. Oh, missing one tile. Oh, we can't do it there because of the geothermal. We'll have to come back to that. Move the ship. Gotta repark the ship. I can't do that at the moment. Can we... Sure, put these right there. Where did we get the unstables? We defeated mech clusters. And we got everything. That's a royalty DLC mech cluster item. What do they do? Provide power. 400 power, but large explosion if damaged. Put these out here. And we'll... do this for now. It's coming into a hat a little bit. You collect all the steel. We'll collect lots of wood. What's my favorite power, green or blue? Good question. Never thought of it in terms of green or blue before. Okay, let's put that out. Good. Tons of food now. We do want to get rid of stuff, though. You can toss all that. We'll make some hats out of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 10 more. Keep all that. We need to get more... psychoid leaves for Yayo. And we need to grow more beer at some point. There's a frag grenade. You throw them these hats. And we can just make more. What are the blue things? They're grav extenders, so it lets us make the ship bigger. Looks like a Klingon bird of prey. Hopefully when we paint it and wood deck it, it'll look more like a cowboy hat. Exotic good trader, combat supplier. Well, let's go check out. That's not the thing. Exotic good does not have leaves. Did they have... we don't have any money. Oh, we have survival meal. We have 1 billion survival meals. They do not have yayo. We could get a shuttle engine. I kind of want artifact. We can't afford that right now. Slow study. I would take go juice or psychite dependency. Ooh, quick study. That one's really hard to get. We'll get that. Manhunter Pulse, Skip Shield, Word of Love, Vertigo Pulse. Nah. We'll get this book. Doug's Perspective on Design. We have a better medical book. We can make field hands ourselves now. Just sell them survival meals. Nice. Get this on board, please. And we need a gene bank for now. Vertigo Pulse is nice, but we're generally just gonna stay further away from everybody. don't quite want to buy it. Okay, can we go back to meditating for a bit? Now that the muffalos are done. And where do we want to put this one? We'll put it here for now. And we'll finish up the curve of the ship. I think we'll do that. And that leaves one there. Yeah, we can't put a spot here with the geothermal, sadly. Actually, there's... We'll count it. We may be missing a few. We'll see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Yeah, there's one more spot. 1. Oh no, this, yeah, it's just that one. Can you use marine armor as a vac suit? Not as a perfect vac suit. Marine armor, vac suits will let you stay in space indefinitely. Where marine armor, you have to go into oxygen roughly once a day. Where's the spot we're missing? Right here, I know we're missing, but is there another one? 6. 6. Ah. There's spots here. 1, 2. Yeah, these aren't even at all. Okay. 6. 6. 4. 4. And there's one right there, yep. I think we're going to take out that stuff, but we'll put it on for now. How much plates do we have? 6 plates? 6, 6. 4, 4. 3. 3. Yeah, lots needs to be added to the wing here. This one came out way shorter than the other one. Luvencia, hello, welcome in. And link it up. Get more sidecasting. And grab lots more wood. I'm counting the wall. Thank you. Okay. Uh-oh. We'll just have to... $10. 15. 15. 18. 18. 20. 20. 22. 22. 24. 24. So I do want those ones. And we'll come here. 10. 10. $26. $26. We may trim it a bit, maybe. Okay, he's ready to be released. As soon as he can stand up. Are we out of plates? We got 2 more. So we'll need to get a couple more plates at some point. 27? 27, so 1 more right there. And a bunch needs to go under the geothermal. Are these the same distance? 30? 29. This one's... That one's not in the right spot. So you gotta move that one over. 1. Okay, well, we'll count it again. We'll count it again and move it. We need more. We don't have enough plates anyway. Oh, we can get plates. We don't need this. We'll take those off for now. The geothermal is blocking lots of stuff, though. Okay, plates are back. So it's... Oops. 31. 31. 31. So we need to put 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need to move that. What's stopping us from building a ship without the Grav part? What do you mean, building a ship without the Grav part? I don't know what that means. Good thing these doors are blocked. Move it over 1. Remove that. Okay. You need 1 right here. And the rest is blocked by the geothermal. Okay. I think we're all set here. No, let's get more wood. And we have tons of wood we can get here. And let's see if we can find more steel. Another pile of steel, please. We find steel. Heatwave, we need to dress him. Force target to wear. We may leave in the heatwave. Do we have a button-down shirt? How'd we decide on 4 people? That's how many unique weapons we had. We've just found 2 more unique weapons, so we're doing that. Everybody needs a unique. We found 3, our first 3 uniques were 3 unique Masterwork revolvers. And we died last run to a Masterwork revolver. So it just sounded fitting. To do everybody with unique revolvers and do Cowboys and Cowgirls. But now we found 2 more, so now we'll try and get 2 more people. I'm using a mod to make finding additional colonists extremely difficult, much more difficult than the standard game. So it's always a struggle to get more people for us. Ship is all had. Don't see any cattle. We're working on it. We'll try and have cattle in space. Okay, we found it. More steel. Only hard in the very beginning? Well, it's harder until you get lots of people. Yes, then yes. We're at year 12. We're at year 12 and we still don't get wanderers. We might do ranger at some point, but we need to, when we get us, we'll try and ranch animals in space because that would be fun, and maybe we'll go space ranchers. But right now we can't really do ranching. Oh, did we loaded all this up? Good. Give it to them. And take this down. And get the allies back up in points so we can call them in. Nobody's dying. We're grabbing all the steel. Good. Yeah, load up the steel and wood. Unique offer. 31 bowler hats for a psychic emanator and an infinite chem reactor. Like I was saying, I think we should stay here. I don't know why you guys thought we should leave. We should grow a giant pile of cloth. And grow beer. And grow psychoid. Hell, just do it over the whole thing. Okay, bowler hats it is. Is there a solution for the center drop on? Not a good one, but we'll try a bunch of stuff. We're going to start in the middle of the asteroid this time. So our plan is to make the base in the middle of the asteroid, then flatten the entire asteroid, and we're going to ship up thousands of wood. So right here, there's lots of Outlanders to trade with. So this would be awesome shuttle runs to shuttle and trade with all of these blues and purples. And we'll go to an asteroid right here, and all of this is forest. So we'll make, in the middle of the asteroid, we're going to make a temporary saloon there. And we're going to let Mechanitor robots try and build millions of wooden decks for edge drops to land on. So we'll keep the salooners inside while they do other, while the robots build stuff. And yeah, I think we'll try and make more of the ship here. Sadly, we can't do it perfectly symmetrical with that geothermal blocking things. What do you do with toxic waste packs? We responsibly just throw them over here. Just responsibly just drop them on the ground far away. Can you convert the asteroid to fertile with a new tree? Yes, you can. And do meditate some more. Change of plan. We're staying here. I thought we were about to leave. Elephant self-tamed. Or just set it free. Fast, warm, beardless, solar pinhole. Meh. Starship. We don't need a book on that. Oh. Just give him the elephant. You can have the elephant. Yep, we'll hold money. Alpha Thrumbo sighting way over there. I don't want to kill an Alpha Thrumbo, though. Do explosions travel diagonally? I'm not sure. That's a good question. We'll leave that. I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure they don't. But fire can, though that's not flammable. And we'll come belong here. What's an alpha thrumbo? New creature in Odyssey. It's a bigger, stronger thrumbo with better leather, better thrumbo fur, better horn. You can tame it or kill it. You can only find it via quest. We don't have the skill to tame it. We only have 10. It requires 14. Let's get door. And door. That's getting there. That's getting there. Maybe actually let's change this a bit. No, we can't get the 3x3. Yeah, maybe we don't... Do we have enough plates that I can do that? We need just a couple more plates. We'll do this. And put the door here. We'll put a big chem fuel tank right there. We'll move those over. The hat's getting hatted. We have 1,400 wood, 1,400 steel. Very nice. Legend. We could fix you. Though we want to get you at least a field hand. Make 2 field hands. Here, replace both his with field hands. Get him a bed. We'll move this tank right there. We have the technology to rebuild him, that's right. The Psychic Emanator, they're both pretty good. The Psychic Emanator is kind of similar to Art, though, where the Psychic Emanator gives 5 mood to the area. Art can give 15 mood to the area. So this is just stacks on top of Art. And the Chem Reactor, you can just cut wood to get chem fuel. But they're both pretty nice. Which expansion adds those specialized prosthetics? That's Royalty DLC. So remind me in 2 days to accept that. We need to stop ordering construction so they plant all the cloth. No, go plant the cloth. Saving Astuni. 39-year-old Astuni. Intellectual 16. We could try that. Oh, it's polluted. I'm tempted to go for that. Astuni 39. Oh! Oh, that's... Yeah, that's right! That's our former pawn! That's the Body Purist! That's the Body Purist with artificial body parts. No, we don't want them. That's Astuni. We had Astuni. That's our Body Purist. Glad to hear they're doing well. Glad to hear they're living a good life. I was like, we could use somebody 39, intellectual 16. We'd check that out. Okay, well, we want to plant all the cloth first. B Burns VIP. Are you on the list? B Burns. You have 0 layers of protection. B Burns has 1 layer protection. Precision rifling. We want to get to marine armor and stuff. What increases piloting ability? Intellectual and the brain implant. Yeah, thank you. Okay, this is all made. Let's move this over. Let's go dig for more steel. You can go see if you can find some more steel again. And do it straight. Yep. Go see if you can find some steel. Compact machinery, we'll take that. Just dig a grid. And dig all that. Okay, that's better. Let's take this one down. Let's knock this out. Oh, that wall is going to be straight. We have to keep that there. Let me deconstruct this. There we go. And come put this here and one there. Get me one here and one there. Oh, this isn't connected. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Missing 25 sandstone. Can we make that door real fast, please? There's gold ore. Yep. Yep. There's gold ore there, and there's steel there. That's a little dangerous, that steel. Too close to the map edge. But yes, please make this door. Yeah, how did we not see that when we were landing, right? Okay, good. I could kind of risk that one. We can do this. The only purpose of this wall is just to stall and buy us a second. The sole idea is now this will buy us a second and we can mine that up. That was hat measuring. Getting lots of dye. Damn it. I didn't hit the button, chat. We didn't accept the quest. Oh well. They weren't that super good. Oh well. How long ago did we miss it by? 20. We missed it by a day. Oh well. We'll work on the hat. And we'll just send the cloth away. That's okay. They weren't the coolest rewards. Though the Emanator's pretty nice, Art can do the same thing. Art can do more. Just it stacks with Art. He that's a knife, hello! Okay, and we'll go get all that steel right there. We do want a little bit of gold. A fabrication bench. True party opportunity. That's this one, I think. Let's try it. We still need somebody with construction. Oh. That is not the timing for that. Are they coming after us? In. Let them go at the other ones. There's still people for them to beat up over there. And you can still hear gunfire. Okay. Go clean them up. Okay, easy. Easy. Need to go clean this up. Good. Rescue. Nicely done. We need all this beer and stuff anyway. We're out of drugs. Structure looting. Ancient complex. Yep. We'll bury all them. We got all that insect jelly to grab. Can you do this? We don't walk past these too much. Yep. Very. You come help. Very. Okay, good. And let's get the jelly, and we'll send it off for allies. We'll get more allies. Dude. You need to get yourself under control. Psychoid's coming, right? Yeah, we got a big pile of Psychoid. Good. We need Psychoid and we need beer. Oh, torrential rain has just killed a bunch of crops. We do need rice. Sure, you can get the rest of that. Bring all that in. Yesterday, I was configuring the drugs, and night you open your game and realize that you had recreation checks, so they were drinking tea all the time. Now it's fixed, but other than going through withdrawal, is there a way to lower the psychite tolerance? It's just time. The only way to lower psychite tolerance is just wait. It just goes down over time. That's it. Nothing else you can do. Just have to wait. Do the larva pods ever pop out on their own? I don't think they do. I don't think so, but not 100% on that. Good, we got more goodwill. We got a lot of goodwill back for saving that guy. And let's get to ally with them. Dessert of Angmar. Hello, welcome in. What's the best method for allying with factions? Just shipping people giant piles of wealth is pretty easy. Just gift them junk. You can make outrageous amounts of wealth by growing giant piles of drugs or butchering thousands of animals like humans. And just load up all the products you get from the things. Like you can turn human meat or insect meat into survival meals. And human and insect meat has reduced value, but in a survival meal, it has full value. So if you turn like a human raid into all survival meals and dusters or capes, or really the vests, like the formal vests and things, you get giant piles of wealth and just gift them all the junk. Refuel that. Okay, good. Beer's coming in. We're working on a cowboy hat. Yep. Cowboy hat base on the way. We don't have enough plates to do that. We only have 2. Oh, that stinks. We need to get a few more plates. How do you have wooden floors? You can lay it on top of the substructure. Exactly. Yep. You can put flooring on top of substructure. So, of course, we're using wood. Wake up impervious. No. But we can gift them. So that's easy. Giant pile of goodwill right there. Up to 37. Turn this off for now. Make another outfit. We need to install field hand. Install field hand. Nice. Still have the eye problem. That's okay. Scourge pods. Limestone meditation throne. No. It's not. Oh, they're all... So, Peppercat, on Take for Addiction, for smoke leaf, beer, and tea, you've got to... When you take for addiction, their tolerance always goes up. They just always have to take more and more and more. That's what happened. So, for psychite tolerance... I'm sorry, for psychite addiction, you pretty much either want to break it, or they're going to get to massive... They're going to get to massive tolerance. Add a telescope on inside. Just unroof it. You can just remove the roof over it. And where's beer? We have a bunch more of those we can do. One, two, three, four, five. One more. That many? We'll get a telescope deck at some point. But for now, we're just making into the wooden ship, however we can. The wooden cowboy hat. Put a sculpture in the corner, can benefit all rooms. Yep, yep. But generally you would want them in, if it's a big area, in a big area. But for bedrooms, you can do that, yes. But you want the beauty of art affecting everywhere. It's a really big deal. But for bedrooms, the corner method's pretty good. The beauty of art go through corners? I'm not sure if that does. We're going to do science real quick. We'll save. I assume it does, but I'm not sure. So, let's do science real quick. Here, it's day. Change weather clear. Change weather clear. Destroy. Thing. Sculpture. Well, that one's pretty good. Yes, it does. Yes, it certainly does. The beauty does go through, but it only reaches this far. So the issue with the corner is the beauty roughly is the same as this green circle. So it only goes like this far into this room and that far into that room. If you have big rooms, you'd want it in the middle. Like you want that whole green circle affecting a whole room for a big room. You wouldn't necessarily want it in the corner. But it's still pretty good. We just tested, and yes, it does go through the corners. Oh, you said requires line of sight. Gotcha. Apparently, they do have line of sight. Sorry, I missed your previous comment. Oh, human. I thought we needed to go murder that guy real quick, though. Yeah, for ship bedrooms, it would be a big deal. But for ship other rooms, no, it doesn't really matter. If you're using a barrack, it doesn't matter. Because only your barrack room impressiveness matters. Okay, we're good. Now rain will put that out. We need more rice. Went to space today. We just launched somebody in a transport pod. We launched Sabuko in a transport pod, and they transport podded down Vaxstone. We gave him a vac suit, launched him in a transport pod, launched him supplies. He mined rocks and shot them down. Can we get a few more of these? Friendlies! Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 don't. Sickly, psychically dead. Wow, wow. Don't suicide. Don't suicide. I don't think I want to help, because they're going to flee in a moment. I don't want the Shamblers to chase us. Run, run me, run. No, 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 no. Chat. Chat. Why? Why'd I suicide? At least I won't be dead for long. Yep. Wow. How's the bowler hat? We didn't accept the quest in time, Trendane. Chat failed at reminding me to accept the quest. We need components. Skip chunk. Machinery. Chat's fault. That's okay. Like, though those items would have been nice, they're not super game breaking or anything. We're not even taking advantage of art enough, so this Emanator's kind of an addition to art. It stacks with it. It's additive to it. You make some sandstone. Make more art. It wasn't cowboy hats, right? We got a giant pile of cloth coming now. And we'll craft up a ton and send them away. Dusters. Just do dusters. Yeah, they're meditating there because we can't meditate here. Yeah, go get everything in. And you'll make more art while you're doing that first. Okay. And you're digging. We'll make some solar pinholes so you work better. Good. This is getting done. I'm going to risk you for a second. Yeah, I know you want to sleep. Okay. The hell. Good. Nobody got out. We got all the components. Very nice. And let's make more gift packages, care packages. Oh, there's 2 more hats. And get rid of all the marble. Working on recon. We want all those weapons. We can send him some cowboy hats. We do not need a smoke pop thing. Don't need that. Don't need that. We don't need that much gold. Launch all that out of here. Okay, looks good. And just let them shamble around. We'll need a fabrication bench. We've needed a fabrication bench for a long time. Where do we want to do it? We'll do it right here. And we'll move this door. We've been waiting for a fabrication bench forever. Let's put one in. We can do workshop over here. Okay, those can both reach. We'll put them down there. And where's other workshop stuff? We're going to move that. This is going to move at some point. So this will be our workshop. Screw your hats. And there's uranium here, and there's uranium... there's uranium somewhere right on the wall. We gotta do uranium on the outside. Okay. That's a lot of corpses. Do I want to even come get this stuff? Oh, we want to get the sleep suppressor back up at some point. Can you move this? And at the moment, let's make this a room. It does become a workshop. Okay, good. Food has arrived. Can you stop doing one at a time? Thank you. And Psychoid's arriving. Good. We're back to having tea. And yayo. We need yayo. Do we want the shard? Kinda. We caused another wildfire out there. Dapper. Let's go get everything we want. Shard medicine. Does that smelt in the bioferrite? I don't know. Load the bioferrite. There's a fire foam pack. Oh, hell. Do try and load these. Looks good. I think we'll just burn the rest. Been watching the VODs? Excited to get the stream? Awesome. You're doing your first Nomad run. Awesome. Thank you, 2CS. That sounds great. Glad you're enjoying it. Okay, we got all the bioferrite. Drop that off. Let's go start a massive wildfire again and hopefully burn all that. Excuse me. Let's see if we can burn all that without rain coming. Where is the Molotov? Firebreak around the tree. The tree can't burn. The firebreak would only be for the anima grass. And there's no anima grass around it at the moment. And where'd your gun go? I already forgot where it was here. Well, hopefully the rain doesn't come. Travelers. Yeah, the grass grows back really fast, which is nice. Hopefully it jumps up there. Okay, that cleared out a lot. We just need these ones here and we can go back to meditating at the tree. Well. Too much for that rice. We're not doing that. Didn't quite get everything. Got pretty close. As long as we don't see the corpses, we just can come out here and meditate, and that's all I want. I want to meditate without making everybody super unhappy. The ship is supposed to look like a cowboy hat. Yes. I'm glad you can clearly see it's a cowboy hat. Get all the psychoid on board. Can you grab more than 2 at a time? And let's get shelving over here. Storage. Gold. Critical. Plasteel. Steel. Components. Link, storage, critical, manufactured textiles. Turn that one off. Okay, stop mining. Okay, we're free to go wherever again. Can we get all the psychoid on board, please? If we have to leave, I want this ready to go. Another Mechanitor complex. Ooh. Nice. Okay, Yayo and T are back online. And how we doing? Beer is here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30. Make another round of that. We're ballooning our wealth even further. Terrific. Terrific. This is like ready to get out of here. And get rid of all these cloth dusters. Get rid of more gold. How many sheep can you shove in? And just throw in a ton of beer. Last time you didn't find a Mechanitor complex, if you leave your map without doing the Exostrider, it's currently bugged, but the next unstable patch should fix it. Oh, you didn't find any? It should be in a crypto casket in there if you go to one. A lot of wealth for a 4-person colony. Do you plan on expanding colony-wise? Yeah, right here. We're only having as many people as we have unique or persona weapons, and now we have 6, so we're getting more. But we have the game modded, so getting additional people is much harder. The quest spawning itself is sometimes bugged. You triggered it with development? That's fair, since it's bugged. You're sorry, but the ship looks like a cowboy hat. Yep. Yep. Let's get everybody loading that transport pod. Let's get them to ally. So we need 38. Oh, that's ready to go. 31. Not enough. Oh, it's full. Launch. Make it R1. So we just need 7 more. Oh, we can turn this off and do until we have 15 for now. do until we have 10. Make me a bionic eye for the guy who's injured. You're good. We'll get you a bionic arm. Oh, you can't. Nobody can put it in. You need a leg, and you need a nose. We'll start getting everybody bionic legs and stuff. We can make Grav light panels! I forgot all about that. Hell yeah. We can make the panels we need. Yeah, just make a few Grav light panels real quick. Let's come make some more shelves right here. Link. Stone blocks. The Mechanitor Complex quest was fixed for the Grav ship scenario start, but they didn't fix it for Crash Landed, Naked Brutality, and other starts. But the next unstable branch should have it fixed. And let's load in more cloth. Yep. Looks good. And you are up in 8 days. Awesome. We've hung out here a long time. Great work. Corit on YouTube. Zoning in space. If you have a zone covering the entire ship, but one part of the ship is not sealed, and they're not wearing vac suit, are they smart enough to not go outside? No, I don't think so, Corit. I think the people will dumbly walk wherever they're allowed. Yep, they'll fully walk in. Yep. Okay, I need to stand up for a second. You guys are in charge. I'll be right back in a second. Thank you for covering me. We're back. We're continuing. We've got a workshop done. Our cowboy hat is slowly getting made. We just hit the plague. We're making Vexen blocks. Our food is getting low again. Do try and grow food. We'll need to kill some animals. All the animals are really far away. That a new thing? It shows colonists on the schedule menu? No, I think that's been there a while. I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Yep, and we'll survive the plague. More beer coming. Okay, that was like the last of our rice. Oop. Alright, you guys can free to go wherever. Oh, there's a dead parrot. There's a lynx here. Let's get rid of this predator. That's a goat. Where'd the lynx go? Oh. You get this one, and you get that one. Bring in the food. And restock up. Okay, plague defeated. Psychoid all in. Planted in the fertile. Source Pleb Snacks, hello. Good morning. We are growing great. Things are doing awesome. The cowboy hat is coming. Let's paint it dark brown. Well, I hope we can reach everywhere there. We'll have to deconstruct stuff if we can't. Oh, they're the artist. Okay, Gravlight panels are here. So we can do the rest of this. This is 7. We can get the large fuel tank over there. We missed one, thank you. He's the painter, and he's going to be busy for a while, so... Oh, we'll just make a bunch of other people artists for a second. And they can paint. Yeah, somebody else can help paint. Coming along. Toasty Tana, hello! The ship is starting to look cool. We can throw some tea. We have a lot of yayo and tea. Looks good. I don't think we can reach this one. Take down this one. We can paint that. We can't. Okay, we did get that one. Green headstring. We're gonna make a band here with the power cells. That's the plan. But one on each end. We'll get a fuel tank over there. And we're making a cowboy hat. Attempting to. Can everybody haul one? This is all expiring. The rain's deteriorating all this. And get this all on board. Yeah, you can see it go poof. There we go. Remote protection fuel optimizer. Meh. Last time we failed the quest by a bunch of nonsense. We should wall it around fully next time. But I don't care too much about a fuel optimizer. Chem fuel is not too complicated. Okay. We're set. We're set to go anytime, and that was an orbital combat trader. I don't think there's anything we care about them. Can't gift him anything. It's coming along well. Let's change this out. We need a floor under these. Think about the environment. Yep. More yayo acquired. More dusters to load. No dusters have been made. You've been making components. We need 7 goodwill. 7 goodwill with the Empire. 6. Just make dusters. Load in our duster. 6 still. 1 more. You can do it, Mr. Dapper. Nice, another crafter. That's really good. That's what we need. Or, I'm sorry, another doctor. Another doctor, most of all. Quest expired, Alpha Thrumbo. There we go. We're allied. You can do whatever now. Blighted stuff takes a long time to die. Okay, so we've got 3 allies now. Now we'll work on them. Blastfo, hello, welcome in. We need to move the ship so we can redo this, but now we can start working on this area. And we need to get the hat band. So I think we do the hat band, like, right here. That looks right. Or is it one higher? Should it be like this? That should be the hat band, and... we'll do, like, research room on one side and something else better. Lower better. If this room gets big enough... right here. Well, we're going to move this thing. We're going to move it. That's the plan. We're going to move this to be in line, and then we're going to put the unstables around it. There's going to be like a jeweled band. That's big enough that we could do the living space up there. It's too low? Yeah, I think that's too low. It's got to be like right there. So we'll do there, and we'll do research room. Does it have to be a straight line? Kinda, yeah. Diagonals and stuff are kind of rough. Like, this is how diagonals come out. Is it paint? Yeah, we've painted this. We're going to paint it leather and wood. The more you look at it, the more you see a cowboy hat. Good, good. Sappers. Hell no. It's not so bad. Anybody we want? Chemical interest. Kind. Waster. We kind of take Murd. Murd's pretty good. Crap. Night Owl Industrious? No. Oh, crap. That guy's a sniper rifle way over there. You just lost in our nose. Allies are coming. Allies are coming. Yeah, good use of allies. We lost in our nose. That's okay. Trigger happy construction mining plants. Oh, we want you. I want you, and we can fix that. We can fix that. You can't get him. Never get the difference between sappers and breachers? Give me a moment to clean this up, and I'll break it down. They're pretty darn similar. Gary? We need to make an actual prison with one door. Construction mining plants can do everything. That's exactly what we need on the space station too. Somebody who can do construction mining plants. So you can construct and mine, and you can do the other stuff. I guess the robots can do all of it too, but we have people to send to the space station. And we need to make a prison with one door somewhere. Are there weapons in the prison? Yep, for now, yes. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave the band be right there where it is. I think that's the plan. Okay, that's prison. Capture. Yeah, release as soon as you stand up. And we'll move you here for now. There are faction, and they got 2 field hands. Bionic Eye is coming. We can make a kidney. So we just bribed our way to getting help. We'll bribe them back. Why fight things yourselves when you can just bribe people? We need to clean all this up. You need to make that door real quick. Strip. Bury. Build. Okay. Outer wall is back. Looks good. Prisoner convert. Get them a light. You can get these corpses in here. Good enough. Three more unstables. 1 day, 10 hours. Okay, let's stop meditating there. Yeah, that's a lot of mech production, though. That's a lot of mechs. We have a comical amount of wealth, so I'm not sure we're gonna do that. But you two are exactly what we need. Plants, construction, plants, mining. There's our 6 people, and one with each unique. One of you needs to be melee, though. You're both trigger happy. Who's gonna bond the melee weapon? Need a set of unique things. Yep. Undergrounder. No. Undergrounder kind. Maybe we make you the... You are the moral guide. You could be the bonker with the legendary hammer. And you're not really expendable, though. Somebody has to wield the thing. Trigger happy sanguine, you're a doctor. And you're just a generic worker. We could give it to the waster. Well, it's not about getting the skill. They don't have either robust or tough. Generally, I'd want robust, tough, or strong melee on a melee person, and none of them have that at all. I think we give the hammer to the waster. And we'll give Legend the shotgun. Because we need you to be doctoring. I don't want the doctor to be a melee fighter. Undergrounder became more frequent. It's frequent with tribals. I don't think it's more frequent. If you're playing tribal now and weren't before, it may have changed. Tribals are undergrounders quite commonly. 6 times 4 is 24. Let's go 22, 7. Copy, paste. Top copy, meat only. Oregon decay on soot. Wow. Okay, well. Does trigger happy affect melee speed? No. It's just we don't have anybody else. Did I miss a question? What was the question from Helga about which thing? Let's see. Oh, Sapper Breachers. Thank you. I didn't do Sapper Breachers. So, Breachers, there's actually 3 things. There's Sapper, Dumb Breacher, and Smart Breacher. You can tell the difference between the Smart and the Dumb Breachers. The Smart Breachers will say they will notice some of your traps and turrets, where Dumb Breachers don't. Sappers, Smart Breachers, and Dumb Breachers choose a bed with a name on it, and it has to be a constructed bed. It can't be a sleeping spot, a freely placed sleeping spot. They choose a random bed with a name on it, and they try and sort of path there, and they'll somewhat path around super thick stone, but sometimes they'll have to blast through it. And Sappers and Smart Breachers will path around turret line of sight if possible. So if we had a turret right here, Sappers and Dumb Breachers would try and go around either side. Sappers and Smart Breachers, excuse me, would try and go around either side, where Dumb Breachers wouldn't care and go right in. Breachers are trying to make a 3 to 5 wide hole, and how big the hole they make depends on how big of a breach rate it is. And Breachers, if you kill the initial Breachers, other ranged enemies will take up the breaching. So for example, if you have a mech breach rate and you kill all the termites, well then the lancers and the centipedes will start breaching in. For sappers, They only make a 1 wide hole, and when you kill the initial sappers, only so many of them will take up the mantle of sapper. Eventually, some of them, it becomes a standard raid. So that's, let me know if anything else. What do breachers and sappers target if they don't have beds? I think they choose furniture or colonists. I don't know the exact thing. But they do choose stuff. They do choose things to attack. I don't know if it's furniture colonists. Exactly, whatever. Okay. You got the Bionic Eye for this dude. And he's getting up in 7 hours, so let's fix him. Install Bionic Eye, left eye. And operate. Left eye, left eye. Why do we sometimes shoot our walls? So we can shoot the bad guys? So if I want to start shooting the bad guys and we're waiting, I want to break the wall so I can start shooting them. Wait, what? Everybody go grab some rice. What? Did something burn? How'd we get so many green things? Mech clusters? Holy crap, they're already in. Launch. Off we go. We defeated mech clusters. We're not fighting that one, though. Anything cool over here? Ruins Sunny? I kind of want larger small hills, though. Small hills. Let's go there. Yeah, see you later, mechs. Don't know why they attacked. Did something burn? Something get destroyed? Okay, well, new place. We're working our way over to where we'd want to make our space station. Steel is right there. I don't see any steel there. So we'll come here. That makes the easy wall in. Just land on that tank, get rid of it. No, let's not kill the muffalo. Yeah. Cowboy hat has landed. Now. And let's make quick wall. Around the base. Make a quick wall around the base. What will the space station be shaped like? Don't know. We're gonna make it a saloon. A wooden saloon in space. Legend is up. Legend. Your actual name is... Give me a second. Angie Foxtrot. Cool. It's Angie Foxtrot. And you can't do natural meditation, right? Yeah. Another handler, another cook. And you focus on planting. And you get the Masterwork Shotgun. Take some drugs. You're not a waster. And we need to get you more clothing. Button-down shirt. Pants. And we never made these cowboy hats. Wolf skin, plain leather. Can you tailor first? You guys don't unrestrict. There you go. You can make wood airtight by double walling it, can you? I didn't know that. And get me... We need a lot of food. Okay, we're pretty good on food. We're okay. Did we get a quest for unique animal like Alpha Thrombo? Yes, but we're not going to bother do it. Don't need to kill it, and... I don't want to kill it, and we can't tame it, so we're not going to bother do the Thrombo. You guys stay around here. Just meditate wherever. And we need medicine. Can you move the anime tree? Only with mods. You can cut it down and it will regrow, but we're not going to stay here that long. This is just a quick... I can get the quest via books or luck or talking to people. It's pretty rare and it takes a while. Good, you're converted. Or you will be converted and we'd be all set. Let's try a conversion ritual on them. Hold this door open. You had metal horrors emerge when 70 or 13 colonies. We never have a gray flesh. Why that may happen? It's because you don't get the first gray flesh until 2 or 3 days after the event has actually started. So if it hits a doctor or cook, and your doctor or cook is doing tons of doctoring or cooking, it can spread through your whole colony in those 2 or 3 days before you get the event. That's one of the reasons I kind of dislike how the event works. Gray skin. We don't need any of that. Ooh, low shield would be good. Can we afford it? Ended to run, yeah. Getting that many people downed out of nowhere is pretty brutal. There's just like a low chance you just lose with metal horrors. Thrusters are considered a wall, yes. Thrusters are a wall. For the purposes of raids, yes. But enemies can steal them. Any pattern trick to finding resource deposits and asteroids? Nope, it's just randomly in there somewhere. The resources are definitely trace. Consider them trace resources. Okay, we got 6 people now. And you will be our melee fighter. I'm gonna toss this. Toss this. Load melee. Load vac suit only. Load black. And duplicate this. And addict. And you take that. If you wanted to cheat, remove the metal hearts before they merge. Can you do that with dev mode? Yes. Just turn on dev mode. Hit God mode at the top. Click on somebody's health tab. You should be able to just see the metal horror now, and you can click X and delete it. But if you don't see it, check this box and check this box, and it'll show you all the hidden stuff. So unhide everything and then delete it. Will I do a hybrid? What's a hybrid only run? I don't even know what a hybrid only run is. And let's go addict. And you go to soldier, and you're gonna bond that Zeus hammer, even though you stink at stuff. Okay, and your name is Too Minty. Construction. Nice. And you got a legendary shield belt and marine armor and stuff. Awesome. No, put that at the bottom. Hybrid xenotypes? No, that doesn't sound particularly interesting. Where'd that bed go? Did I deconstruct the bed? Did I deconstruct it and not move it? Oops. I think I deconstructed it. Oops. You can grab lots of wood. No. You do it. You're the best constructor. Oh. Don't have doors. We haven't built all this. Yeah, it's fine. We're still working on lots of things over here. The unique shotgun looks goofy. Yep. It's got super short range. If you create and implant new xenogenes in a colonist, will it keep their current genes and add new ones? Or remove all exogenes? There are two things. There are white germline genes. These are inherited. And then each person has one bag of genes that's their xenogene pack. When you install a new xenogene pack, their old xenogene gets tossed away, and the new xenogene gets implanted there. Xenogenes overwrite germline genes if there's a conflict. So sanguiphages, genies, like this is Genie, and highmates, they're xenogenes. They were created. So if we install a new gene in this person, all their genie stuff gets thrown away, and they get a new gene pack. If we install a gene person in him, all of this stuff remains. But if there's a conflict, it gets the xenogene. So if we installed solely, like, long hair in this person, all of this goes away, and they only have long hair. How are we doing with resources? Yep, we'll load up. We'll get some food and get out of here. Okay, that's enough trees knocked down. I think we'll start reconfiguring things too. Oh, we can finally make the stuff here. So it was... $32, that's the same. 31, 29, 29. $27, 27. Okay, we just need those two right there. Pumpkin doesn't cause it to spread? I don't know. I'm not sure on that. Okay, this is totally going to get broken and explode, but it's going to be funny. Okay. Cowboy hat in the works. Let's try the new shotgun. Oh my god, we do so much damage. Ah, somebody got in the brain. We do outrageous amounts of damage. Which is pretty cool. Make duster. Heavy fur. Cowboy hat. Blue fur. Another pant. Another shirt. Oh, we need to take down this. Throw pile Tinctoria. Put a statue below the hat so it can... That's a great idea. So it's wearing a giant hat. We'll get there. We'll get there. That's a good idea. Disease flu on Trendane. Yikes. Okay, let's not self-tend anymore. Can you stop meditating, dude? Just lay down. Breach health on them. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Psychic Droner for pay. 11 honor and a super good this. That's also good. Healing factors would be nice. Coagulator, super good. Yeah, we saw the anomaly porcupine thing. It's pretty silly. I haven't tried it, though. Cancel that. Oh, you're the one that made the post? Nice! Nice. Good find. That is some silliness. Breachers. Freaking hell. Okay, well. Screw this. Okay, and now we're under where we want to be. We are where we want to go. Let's find somewhere cool. Valley, increased plant life sparrow habitat. Basin, increased plant life. That sounds pretty cool. Basin, medicine stockpile. I don't need the medicine stockpile. Hollow, increased plant life. 50 of 60. Let's do year-round basin, increased plant life. Let's go here. See you later. That's a lot of beef. And we don't simply outrange mechs. Okay, we've crossed the map. We've got these two and this over here. And there's like 50 complexes and things. Ordrox, hello. You noticed a lot of colonists and enemies get brain damaged in your game. Never had this so much before the patch. Do you notice something similar? Sounds like just bad luck. Nothing has been changed about brain damage. That's a cool map. Look at that double entrance. Double entrance, not good. We'll cut that down so it's 1. We'll make all the enemies cross the water. Yeah, we'll make a water kill box here. And we'll make somewhat of a fort. So let's park right there. And we'll make a water shotgun tunnel. Compacted steel. You go mine all that. Go unrestricted. We're gonna cheese. We may try and move the animatry up here. We'll dig a path here and wall this off. Can you land on deep water? No. Yeah, super cool map. And we'll dig this. And we'll put a bridge here. We'll put a bridge there. And we'll make the enemies come this way. Can raiders steal or destroy your grav anchor? Steal, yes. I'm sorry, destroy, yes. Steal, no. It's not uninstallable. So, yes, they can destroy it while you're gone. Can you cheese raid by dropping chunks? Yes. We could make all the raids spawn down there pretty easily, yeah. But by just doing this, we're going to pretty much make everything come this way. And let's do heavy bridge. And we'll use stone. Stone outer walls is okay. How long are we going to stay here? Probably a fair bit of time. So we want to finish the cowboy hat. We want to redo the cowboy hat. And now our plan is we've come over here. Because look how many Outlanders there are. There are tons of Outlanders. So this is a great shuttle trade route. We can go trade with all of these in a shuttle. It's all wood. It's year-round growing. And there's an asteroid right here. So our plan now is to go into the middle of an asteroid, make a saloon, get a mechanitor. We're going to flatten the asteroid. We're going to send up tens of thousands of wood. And we're going to try and make the space station without dying this time. We're going to make our space saloon. Or try. It's going to be fun and silly. At least it's an excuse to, you know, harvest thousands of logs. It gives us something to do. I don't know what we'll do exactly on the space station with materials. We'll find out later. We'll figure that out later. Panels, we can make our own, but they're pretty cheap. Do they have psychoid leaves? We now have our own, so... Well, our wood wall is airtight? No, but somebody mentioned if you double wall, it can be airtight. But I've never tried that. What do we even want? We need Nutramine. Can you move this over here? I want to start getting goodwill with them. Yeah. Well, there's 1,000 industers. I love that. It's just like, here's a billion dusters. The Life of Skulldank plant book. We don't need any more. We can research fine now. I need more Nutramine. We can make our own components. We don't need that. Yeah, we need lots of Nutramine. We don't need Luciferium. Just get all the Nutramine. Good. If you make a 1-block hole in your ship, can you fish through it? Yes. Yes. Oops. Let's get crops going. Get a big pile of rice going for now. And we'll get potatoes. And we'll get corn. We have a billion psychoid. We have a ton of beer. Just get Tinctoria. Not yet. Oh, Devil Strand. Does fish satisfy the meat eating requirement of ranching? I don't think so, but I'm not certain on that. Well, good trader. We don't care. Sandstone wall. Do this. We need that dug. And now we'll make a water shotgun tunnel for our revolvers and stuff. Water shotgun tunnel. But right now we're getting over the flow. And we'll try and move the animatry at some point, but maybe not. May just take too long. Can you load stone? And get some stone blocks going here. Fresh animal mech drone. You cut some blocks. Okay, let's do... I haven't done a full heavy bridge shotgun tunnel. This will be cool. Okay, so heavy bridge that. And how do we want to do the shotgun tunnel? We want it pretty short range. I think we just want that. Yeah. We can do it kind of long range. We'll do whatever our shotgun is. We'll do whatever the shotgun is. Okay, it's longer than I thought. Good. Perfect. We'll do that. That's gonna be expensive, but that's okay. We got plenty of time to dig steel out, and I hope. Well, let's not go there. Nearby. Everybody stay over here. Don't go to the edge of the map. If you take a host guest quest, can you leave the map with the Grav ship without failing? Yes, you can. The devs painstakingly went through like every single quest to make them work better with the Grav ship. Nice hat. Yeah, we're working on the hat. We'll blast this. Oh god, you incendiary shotgun. Trade. We don't need that. Excellent construction book. I mean, that'd be nice, but meh. That's all stuff we can just buy using a shuttle. Smoke it in the club. Well, we don't have that ready. Everybody's still recovering from the flu. Been a while. Looking very forward to having the hat all done. We have a lot of dusters to get rid of. We have 2 doctors now. It's great. And the plague. Jeez. Can you do this? Gonna be fine. Unfortunately, that's our moral guide. The one with... beach health. But, it'll be okay. And I want to make a shrine. We'll just use a shrine to meditate. Won't bother move the tree. Can you make that, please? Wow, the game is just throwing lots of silly stuff at us. 100. The miner has just been hit with everything. Meteor gold. Well, there's some wealth. Oh, can you keep going? I really want this open. Thank you. Now all the enemies can come this way. Oh, we want this open. For now. So all the enemies are coming this way. Hopefully. And we can get this shrine, and we can meditate and have side casting again. That'd be really powerful. We showed up, and there's Cold Snap. Yep, can't do anything about the breachers. We have steel, not much. So we'll work on the shotgun tunnel. Oh. Yeah, get the minimum the shotgun tunnel needs first. Make chemical from organics. You can use wood now too. We're in a forest. Do we have granite here? It's slate sandstone. The sandstone it is. You make that a little faster. Oh gosh, everything's on fire. Lots of fire. A fair bit of steel. Okay, we're over the plague now. Are you coming to mine? Good. Nice. You can bring up lots. Wow. Where's the rain? There. That burnt down everything. Is there no rain? Is it like gill rot? Does gill rot prevent rain? Okay, go get all of it. This is silly. Don't be mad. Okay. Shotgun tunnel. That's a barricade. Do we have uranium? Do a uranium barricade right there. These ones... How much uranium do we have? Just 5. Well, we'll need to get more materials. And we want to do heavy bridge right here. And make all this heavy bridge. That's going to be the shotgun tunnel. Are people eating raw or whatever? I heard some bad noises. Ow. That turkey doesn't want to die. Not hit the rhino. Is it the reach? Yeah, we did the range. So our chain shotgun right here. So put the chain shotgun in front and I'll just manually target them further when we need to. There's a ton. Oh, that's... I was like, there's so much gold. It's the meteor. The meteor. We're gonna want a turret there. A turret here. We need to put our turrets out. There. What do you think of the new hunter traps? They're cool and fun. For my playstyle, I'd rather have the turret traps as distractions rather than them exploding. But they're pretty cool. They're pretty good. like an IED that you can throw into the middle of enemies. It's just turret traps are just way, way better for the kiting playstyle in general. Good, we're making all this heavy bridge stuff. EZC, good morning, welcome in. Let's double wall that. EZC, oh, you noticed. You lost your VIP, I'm so sorry. EZC doesn't believe in protection. Every time they lose the VIP, they've got to manually re-add it. And Heezy C is the 100th VIP. And we're back to VIP war mode. Okay, ended. And the cowboy hat is coming in. We'll make the shotgun tunnel. You don't need protection if you have faith in the Jade Club. Yep. Turn that off. Leave spoil in 9 days. Assign, manage, drug policy. Put the T back up to 56. To do more T again. Stop chugging all the beer. We'll grow some hops. Angie Foxtrot. Double field hand doing work. Get lots of double string. Oops. Oh, you don't have the skill to do Devil Strand yet. That's why it's not planted. I'm wondering why. You plant skill 9. You're almost there. Okay, we're done steel. We do want to make an infestation bait room too. And we want to do some exploratory digging. Let's go dig all this, see what's up there. And we want that. The stupid rhinos are blocking it. Okay, that's enough. Stop. Or just make it bigger. We do plant Tinctoria. Working on the cowboy hat. Shotgun tunnel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we want to make a room around it. Evacuation points. Looks good. And double wall it. Should you get all the DLC before playing? Possibly, but probably not. It may be that everybody's different, and what everybody wants is different. Some people find all the DLC at the start overwhelming, but you may not do that. All the DLC, the themes are pretty self-explanatory, so you do you. Lots of people really, really, really like Odyssey, and Odyssey changes the world map, so maybe you want Odyssey first. if cool stuff on the world map sounds fun for you. But you do you. You don't... The game works great with no DLC. The game works great with all DLC. And the game is awesome with any combination of DLC. You already... Oh, you only own Odyssey, Biotech, and Ideology. Gotcha. I think all the DLC are amazing, but Odyssey is particularly cool. If you like exploring the world map like I do. Nice. Okay, shotgun tunnel up and ready. Let's run an extension cord. Hold this open. Fearful structure. 7 honor. No, we're not doing that for 7 honor. What's the barricade for in the inside corner? So enemies are likely to stop now on corners and peek. They can't stop and peek on a barricade. So the enemies are going to walk into the shotgun tunnel thing and we're going to shoot them. The enemies can't stop there, and they won't path there. They won't path to walk on top of it. That's just to make the enemies walk around the corner into our gun. Don't humans run back into cover? There's no cover for them to run to. What are they going to do? If they run here, they can't shoot us. They can't shoot us. There's no peeking. And they don't run... They won't run on top of a barricade, though. In the tunnel itself, and they wouldn't stop there? No, that's been patched, right? Ragozam. They patched that. Enemies can now, if they are standing on a barricade, on a fence, on a chunk, on a column, they can now stop and shoot from them. But they won't path directly to those cells if they have another option. Okay, let's upgrade this to sandstone. Cherrykine, good to see you. And let's meditate up again. You don't need to do that much. Just maintaining high side focus. Oh god, you guys are all eating raw. We were starving. Whoops. Oh, food's here. No need for collision. We're working on it. Apparently we ran out of steel. You ever try CAI? It's actually easier to beat CAI with the run around no killback style. So yes, I've done it. It was actually easier for the playstyle I prefer. But I saw there were alternative settings, and I didn't try all the new alternative settings for it. It also came with Fog of War, but the Fog of War doesn't work how it says it works. That was disappointing. They said they did all this stuff to make Fog of War work with anomaly entities. It doesn't work. Or it didn't work. You still get traders and raids if you eliminate all factions. If you eliminate all factions, no. There would be no raids and no traders. You can't... well, yeah, you can eliminate the mech faction by going to orbit. And you can eliminate all the player factions. Then no, you should not get traders nor raids if you eliminate all factions. You can't eliminate pirates? Why can't you? There, you have to destroy each and every faction base. So if you destroy each and every faction base of a faction, the faction's destroyed. Okay, there's the steel. Oh, Horrocks cultists. They're technically not raids, the cultists. Yeah, there's nowhere to do that. In the space pirates, there are no space pirates. What faction is space pirates? Okay, let's hotbox them out. So we want to cook them between 150 and 200C. You say space fact. What are space pirates? Who are space pirates? There's no hidden space pirate faction. The cultists technically don't raid though, but you would still get cultist events. Yes. And insect events, of course, they're not raids. And cooked. Easy. You have a shotgun. Where's your shotgun? We'll let it cool down. And we want to go in there and smash it before more bugs pop out. And done. Simple stuff. Okay, turret up. Meditation up. We need to remove all these animals. No, I didn't mean to tend it. Oh, that was our Muffalo. I was like, why are you tending it? Oops. It was our Muffalo. Okay. Anybody particularly hurt there? No. Whoa. Whoa. Fire. Okay. Some cowboy hat doesn't even recognize my own cattle. Yep. Where are the cows? We're working on it. We're gonna do space cows. Cows in space. Psychoid leaves deteriorated. Make flake. Do forever. Can you do that real quick before this all goes bad? And we'll launch that away. Can you just move closer? You do it. All this stuff's about to poof. So we'll turn this all into wealth and send it away. Load. Yeah, load the insect meat. Load the cloth, bird leather, light leather, panther fur. One of that. We don't need this. Load all the flake. Keep those. Launch those. Cloth. Rid of all this cloth. And the silver, sure. And we need to get more points with purple. 3 fresh purple. Okay, shotgun tunnel looks good. We're working on double walling everywhere. Let's double wall this. Let's replace this with sandstone. Have a double wall up. Have a double wall here. Oh. And a double wall here. Will a Tantrum Pawn destroy Grav elements? I don't think they'll destroy the Grav engine. I'm not sure. I think they'll destroy some of it, yes. But I'm not 100% sure. Raiders don't swim. They can't swim over this. This is not passable. So raiders can't swim over this deep water, so it doesn't say movement speed. If we hover over here, you'll see it says shallow water, movement speed 30%, but there's no movement speed here. But there's movement speed over here. Walk speed 87, walk speed 76, walk speed 30, no walk speed. This is not passable. So we have a shotgun tunnel over water, so the enemies move at 30% movement speed coming at us. Let's send that to purple. Here's a care package. Floaties win. Yep. Cold snaps can freeze water. Yes, in Odyssey, water can freeze into ice. But the deep water doesn't freeze. Oh, I was supposed to get all the insect jelly, too. Whoops. Oh, well. We got lots of points with them. So now we work on blue. Oh, is water freezing 1.6? Am I wrong? I thought that was Odyssey. It may freeze in 1.6. I'm not sure if that's Odyssey or 1.6. I didn't put it in the 1.6 preview video, but I may have just forgot to do it. Has the pink bow mod for Hive Queen been dropped? I haven't noticed it yet. I don't know. Bob on YouTube, hello, welcome in. We're doing great. Double wall. And now we can focus on the hat. Throw corpses in there. Okay, everything's growing in. We have food. We haven't planted all that yet. Devil Strand to be planted still. You can stop this. Make some more art. Poisoning the lake with bloated corpses. Yep. Nice. Not so nice. Well. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Oh, that's not right. This needs to be double walled up here. That needs to be double walled. And make sure this zone is safe. So you can still roof auto mortars. You can still roof auto mortars, but they wake up. They wake up when you do it. So we can still roof this one over, but they're all going to wake up. If only we had someone expendable who could do this. Be brave, mostly puns. Be brave. What are you doing? You're replacing the... It broke. It broke while I came out here. Get back to... This one, you need this one. Mission accomplished. Cannot fire roofed. Mission accomplished. Cannot fire roofed. I should have had him do... What I should have done, that was a mistake. I should have done the roof down and around and gotten the bottom left cell first. Because only the bottom left cell mattered. So when we did this right one and they woke up and we almost died, that was almost a fail. We had to have done the bottom left one. If they would have died right before they finished this, the plan would have been a catastrophe. We can resurrect them. We can bring them back. Okay, everybody just stay inside. Don't go out the doors. Do come here for now. And do come here for now. We can rebuild them. Yep, yep. If one structure goes below 50% hit points, they attack. I think they're going to go back. I don't think anything could drop below 50. Yeah, they went back. As soon as one structure goes below 50% hit points, they all attack. Okay, some are coming. I don't know why some are coming and some aren't. That seems bugged to me. It was a scouting mission. It was a scouting mission. What was the starting scenario? We started naked brutality set to tribal. I just wanted to take a look. Whale self-tamed. Okay, we're eating you. Sorry, quail. Okay, double wall this up. Swim in the lake. Great stuff. We can fish in the lake. Did they fix this? Yes. Fishing. Oh, we'll make a fishing pier. That's not the thing. We'll make a fishing dock. Is there any benefit to doing this? No, not at all. But we're doing it because it sounds fun. You knock down all those trees. Knock down all these trees. Okay, we don't need rice anymore. Do make more sandstone. Does the amount of fish depend on deep water? No, it's just the amount of... There's no fishing in deep water. Oh, I guess maybe so. Maybe so, I don't know. I don't know if you can path there. I don't know if we can put the zone there. Yeah, we can't zone there anyway. We'll make a little fishing pier. And a little roof here. And we'll bring out... We'll do it by candlelight. Don't disturb the fish. And fish until we have 10. Pause. Unpause at 3. Fish as long as there's more than 100, I guess. That sounds good. You know what? No. Make an electric light. We don't have that much wood. Uh-oh. Oh, it's orbital. Okay. Good. Devil Strand getting in. All that's done. We didn't find any more resources there. That's okay. Oh. Come put the glowies out here. Mr. Dapper, doing fishing. Only you two fish. You're good at plants. You're terrible at handling. Don't waste your time. Looking good. So we're going to redo the hat here. And then we start working on Wooden Saloon Space Station. Nice little fishing pier. Okay, wants a Devil Strand. I don't know if we can get the rhinos out of here. Can we get all these animals, though? Badger Revenge. It just took a shotgun to the face. Oh! Oh! Strange signal. Except... Bring in the monolith. Visitors! Uh-oh. Oh, it's all the way over there? Come on. I was thinking we could activate it and have the pit gate come. We're ready to go to tier 2, but not there. We could smoke. We could mine there and then smoke in, but maybe not. Okay, stop planting crops. Let's haul everything on board and let's start. Let's make the cowboy hat. Let's move all the shelves and get space available. Where is nearby? Now, nearby does not go over here. I'm willing to risk cutting some trees here, because we're going to need more wood. Okay, let's hope nobody dies. Oh, you guys are allowed out. And we're fishing. Okay, it doesn't beep. Nothing beep to start blasting us. We got a couple more people. Yep, we don't have any more unique weapons, though. So we got our unique shotgun and our unique melee weapon equipped. Okay, that's enough for now. Bring all that in. And we'll start moving shelves around. Let's just put this in the prison. For now. Just to get it out of the way. Hold on that. That's good. That's double layered. This needs to be open. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did a structure drop below 50%? Did they damage a wall? It's on fire. They're definitely coming. Okay. You... drop your shield belt. Grab your blue balls. You grab the blue balls. EMP grenade. Whatever it's called. Shotguns. Or, I'm sorry. Short range weapons. Long range weapons. No. Oh, they do path over that. We need to put... Because the bridge is there. They're pathing there. We need to make them walk faster around that corner. So they're pathing there because the bridge isn't there. But that's okay. Yikes, so it's not correctly set up. So we learned there was a mistaken... Ooh, we're getting blasted. Can you throw it right here? You guys shoot this one? We need to get out. Over. Oh, crap. Of course he gets headshot. Heart shot. Should have came out seconds later. McMamont. Okay, he wasn't that important. Okay, we're okay. Ear. If we were gonna lose someone, that's probably who I'd have picked. Oh my god, that sucked. That is not where we wanted them to land. Why are they dead? They got shot in the heart, and you're to blame. They got needled in the heart. That was not where we wanted that raid to show up. So, ear... Oh crap, our masterwork gun. Our masterwork gun. We need to go get that gun. Go juice up. You... Fire foam pack? Better be one that's loaded. Loaded? Okay, got it. How you doing? Eat. 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 Okay, now we can get the mechs to split up and we can ambush them. Smitty, you got wrecked. A revolver, not a good anti-tank weapon. Yep. Oh, we don't have as much side casting as we need. You need to go grab this. You need to inject that. And you need to force equip legendary. Water freezing's not 1.6. Thank you for checking. Dude. Hey. Okay. They're not bashing any singular walls. Yeah, we've got a legendary chain shotgun that one person's got. Close the door, close the door. Okay, we're okay. Okay, they're all trying to go at them. Okay, we got some hits in. Okay, everybody go rest. Let them split up on this. Let's put you on... No, I'd rather you on the machine shotgun than on that revolver. Incendiary revolver? No, it's fine. Okay, we need to find them and ambush them when they're alone. Okay, they're fighting them one at a time. That's good. They can do this. They can do this. They can't do this. Pasky, Pasky, what are you doing? Okay, one down. Good. Okay, we got this now. Okay. Easy. Wasn't worried for a second. Wasn't worried. So McMammoth was cook, craft, intellectual. That's fine. We've got a replacement cook. We didn't need them for crafting. Their intellectual wasn't needed. They only had sidecasting level 2. That's okay. If we were going to lose somebody, that's who I would have picked. Sorry, McMammoth. We need to find uranium or plasteel to make stuff bigger and better. Let's go put their grave on board, though. Bury that. Call that in. Me at the funeral. If somebody was gonna die, I would have picked you. Yep. Okay, all this stuff in. Get it all out of the rain. Can you dig some graves? Okay, can everybody haul? And don't go in there. Let's get this reopened. Important. Clear all chunk. Need more sandstone right there. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Stay safe. Stay safe. You get all this stuff in. We need a better zone for that stuff. Preferred. Clear all. Mech drone. You've got a unique minigun, the 6-shooter of Serenity that fires double bullets and does extra damage. That's crazy. That's awesome. Okay. Let's begin the funeral. McMahon, I'm so sorry you died. But if we would have picked somebody, it would have been you. Lackluster. I thought my speech was pretty good. Paid bloodshed. That is a lot of people for not a lot of stuff. Okay, let's go rebuild everything. Clean for a second, everybody. So space is available now for a new recruit. Oh, wait. Was McMimmin? No, they weren't the thing. Yeah, we got to remake the construction bot. And we got a low shield out of that. Awesome. The combat quests are sometimes really awesome. Because it's not too hard, like, once you have a defensive setup, to just plow stuff down. Okay, go remake that stuff. Who designed the hat? I did. Are you gonna be ready to get timed out? Is that what's about to happen, Peanut Pie? Welp. Bunch for corn. We got plenty of food, though. Okay. How can we improve our strategy? Probably the 130,000 wealth. Not being attacked by millions of bad guys would probably help a lot. If painted your ship green, it almost looked like a goblin with ears. It's a cowboy. It's a cowboy hat. And we're working on improving it. Put plasteel here. Plasteel there. Oh, I could move the Grav ship down and we could do Grav ship haul. You thought it was a manta ray. As long as it's a cool manta ray. And keep adjusting all the shelves. We'll put a research room up here on one side. We'll have the belt buckle going across. Steel slag there. It's not on a bridge. It's actually... We have a bridge here so they walk around. Unsuspend that. Grab a few of these chunks, everybody. Get a little bit more sandstone. Repair all this. And the door needs to be replaced. And we'll open it as soon as it's done. Open. You have an 11-year-old, you know how to ask questions without giving offense? Oh, I'm just so sensitive after everybody makes fun of me all the time. I'm just ready to be on the offensive at any moment. Silver longsword. Jeez. Why? I'm a tortured artist. Yep. Why do we have a silver longsword? Yeah, we just don't have the firepower to flatten the centipedes fast enough. And the enemy is getting stuck on the corner. That was a problem. But hopefully it should be better now. Hopefully they don't walk around. Are there anomalies in space? I don't know about the whole list. No, I don't know. You can't void provoke. That's all I know. Well, let's meditate a little more. Okay, so we need to make space over here. Let's do that first. We're making a cowboy hat. Yep. And this needs to move. That all over there for now. Move that down here for now. So we're gonna do a band. It's gonna be a band right here. And take this wall down. And move these. And let's move the table. We have a game of Urboard. Do we not have one? Not good. Now make these. It was a giant nacho hat. I wish we could do that. That'd be cool. Now, for now, throw that over here. This down here. What's a nacho cheese hat? Get your picture. It's a giant tortilla chip, and you break the chip, and you dip it in the cheese on top. Brimworld. Tim, good to see you. Yes, we're playing Brimworld. Move all this around. Okay, and we want a research room up here. Get 2 of those. Get that. Can we fit it better so we can get a comm console in here? Not really. Okay, we'll move this in. And put this... Where'd the multi-analyzer go? And we'll put the pilot thing back in the middle. Some wasted space here, but we'll just fill it in with shelves. Top of that, it's a hat. It's the top of the hat. You go get all that steel. Okay. We'll put this one back here. Get another light for me, please. We need to move all this stuff around. Get the smelter out of here. Get a battery out of here. Get a battery over there. Throw some batteries in there. A pet badger. We'll put it outside. Hopefully I don't accidentally kill it this time. Can we escort these rhinos out of here, please? And finally get them out of our compound. Don't accidentally hit them, please. Okay, 3 out. 4 out. Perfect. Okay. Rhinos escorted out of the compound. So, what do we want over here? So this is going to be our living space. Do we put the prison up there? We can put prison, living space, workshop. I think that's all we need, right? Do we need anything else? We need a refinery setup. Maybe we do refinery setup right here. Refinery setup there. Should be pink. We're gonna do. It's a hat, so it's a leather hat, and we're gonna do a band. We're gonna do a band with these, with the unstables. Or Space Cowboys. And we can get a little bit more down across the bottom. Needs a pretty bow. Yep, yep. How big was the circle? Right there. Hold up. So we'll adjust things to fit to that. So we need a little bit more there, and we can bring all these up. But we can adjust that after. Let's make the interior. So prison, chem fuel refining, living area. I don't really care about the kitchen so much. Zoomed out, starting to see the hat. Yeah, it'll get there when it's painted. And painting will help a ton. It needs kitchen when you have a space goop. Yep. Is lots of power not connected? Why is our power going down now? Turn this off. Turn this off. Your lung was destroyed by organ decay. Yep. Which color for the actual hat string? Green, of course. It'll also go with the unstables. We could eventually go to a 10-gallon hat. Yep. If the goal is to get to a space station, what do we do from here? We're going to go... So we're over here because there's tons of Outlanders. And we can do really good shuttle trade routes and trade with them. And this is lots of year-round growing forest. And there's an asteroid here. So we're gonna drop some people off in the middle of the asteroid. We're gonna drop the Mechanitor off. And they're gonna live in the middle of the asteroid. And mechs are going to build lots of wooden bridges around on the outside. Because we learned all the raids in space are like drop raids. And edge drop raids need an edge to drop on. And when we did our space stations before, we were the edge to drop on. Can't summon the mechs in space? That's fine. We can just go down and do it on the ground. So we'll cut billions of trees here. We'll bring it up into orbit, and we'll flatten the asteroid and have mechs build lots of wooden platforms. So we're going to need to be carting up thousands and thousands of wood. But first, we make the ship. Then we get to the middle of the asteroid. Then we flatten the asteroid. And then mechs build lots of platforms. That's our process at the moment. Can we stop fishing? You guys are just going to be fishing for freaking ever. Get some research done, please. Scatter drops can still happen. Yep, we'll beat up 1 or 2 guys on their own. We'll hope the 2 or 3 people we leave down there can handle it. Oh, up here we want scanners. Maybe a long-range scanner? Maybe we'll do that. Can we get 2 long-range scanners here? And maybe the shuttle bay? Yeah, that's the shuttle bay and 2 scanners. So what's the shuttle bay? Well, we'll do that whole area. We'll do it like that. Okay. So let's move everything down here. Hopefully that's enough space there for everything. We can move the pilot console somewhere else if we have to. So shuttle bay, long-range scanners. Can you minify the shuttle? We want to be able to land it. What's the smallest number of pawns you've had for a successful ending? We've done all endings solo colonist. So I've beaten every ending but Odyssey with 1. I haven't done solo colonist Odyssey yet. Are we going to land a ship at the top of the asteroid? I don't know about the top, but on an asteroid at some point for some amount of time, yes. Permanently, no. Oh, it's a hat. We have to put it on top? That's fair. That's fair. It is true. It is a hat, so we do need to put it on top of the asteroid. Is it a roll with laying right side up? We'll try and always do right side up. I did like the idea of putting a little sculpture here, so it's somebody's wearing the hat. So that'll be long-range scanner, shuttle bay. I mean, it still has to be wood. We're not going to compromise things. The hat's coming along. Now to make a band with unstables. Why does the food not go bad? Some of it does. I just don't care. Rice lasts 27 days on a shelf. Potatoes, these ones are lasting 18. And we store food as survival meals. If the rice goes bad after 30 days, then we didn't really need it. You can just get more. Oh, I didn't report that bug yet. They can't floor under Odyssey stuff. Looking great. And we're all hauling all this stuff in. You can research and you can research. We need to get to lungs. How is our power lower? Our power was so good for the longest time. Is something not connected? Oh, this battery just broke. No, it's fine. We're fine. That battery just broke. Okay, side casting's coming up. There we go. U2 research. Let's make these pine green. Can you build a Grav ship out of hull out of wood? Yes. Can you make Grav hull out of wood? No. But I did the promotional video for Odyssey for Ludian Studios. And you can see in that video, we made it out of wood. And you can see how that went. It's fun times. Brew party. Launch some beacons. There's a lovely death. There's lots of good deaths in that one. But one particularly good one, yes. Okay, so chem fuel refinery over here, living space here. Let's shift around all this and move the unstables and make our band, our hat band. We have plenty of chem fuel. Take all that down. Move all this around. How much speed reduction does shallow water? 30%. So this is 30% walk speed. We have 30% walk speed here. And we are going to do Grav ship hull around this thing. What is this? A wood dresser. Odyssey. Do that. Don't, please don't put yourself in there. Please don't. Please get this stuff out of there before you do something really bad. Okay, so we want to make the hat band. We have 9. So we'll do... and one in there with the thing. We'll put 1 unstable there. And then 3, 3, 3. A wood flooring, that's a good idea. Good idea. And we'll get a light in here. Dreadful Monument. EMP round aim assistant lightweight. It's another revolver. We're definitely doing it. We're definitely doing it. And come bring this in here. Make a light. You know, let him haul everything and stuff. Malaria, Sabuko and Minty. Oh, you definitely didn't need to hit him, but they're a waster. They're gonna be fine. Oh, they only have 1 kidney. Well, they're gonna be fine. We need to get that kidneys made. Yeah, dig. Dig more sandstone there. Obviously that one. What's the penalty? Just -10 goodwill. Yeah, it's nothing. And their tribals. I'll put that there. Solo colonists have trouble getting rid of the Nosiosphere. Raids aren't big enough. Make a 1x1 room. So make a room like this. Send away the Nosiosphere. Stand in here. The Nosiosphere can't teleport into a 1x1 room. Oh, this isn't connected to power. That's the issue. And tuck in animals the same way. Or just abandon it with the Grav ship. Yep. Sandstone? Walls, columns, sarcophagi, doors. We can do the rest in wood. Raiders stole your starting colonist, and your second one that you didn't convert went on a rescue mission. And now your starting colonist has a different ideology. Do you know how to convert you to one you started with? You can't. If you lose your original ideology, it's gone forever. It's not even in the save file. It's gone forever. Can you load the sphere in the shuttle? No. Okay, we're going to hold off on continuing this because we're going to make this. Yeah, can you guys come all blocks and stuff? Can you acquire a fluid ideology from Whirlpawn? No. If your starting ideology is fluid and you lose your ideology, there are no fluids left. Only your ideology is fluid. Of course, you can, you know, dev mode or use a mod, but no. But if the ideology is not listed here, it's not even in the save file. So once it's gone from this list, it's gone forever. Okay, figure this out. We can make our own panels. We don't need a crafting book. It's not going from the list, though, so somebody has the ideology then. Somebody in the world has it, so maybe you can get it back. Is the metal horror hibernation an actual mechanic? Yes. We'll get the flooring all done. And then we'll probably just do the rest in wood real quick. That gun's really good. So we can have 2 more people. If metal horrors are walking around in the world and you aren't near them and like they're not fighting anything, eventually they just fall asleep and hibernate and lay down. Oh, there's more wood right there. Doing great. I threw some corpses in there. Throw the corpses back out of here. And we'll get this paved. Oh, I'm so excited for that gun. The gun's so good. Electric aim assistance, increased accuracy, and reduced aim time. That's really good. What happens to a paid building if you leave, destroy the map before the time is up? I'm not sure. Don't know. How do we keep getting revolvers? I know. We did get a bolt action and a chain shotgun, though. We got another revolver offer. It's because, you know, our last colony died to a Masterwork revolver. And now that's a 4th Masterwork revolver. I'll make that one for now. Guarding for them. No, thank you. How much goodwill do we have? We need to get more goodwill with these factions. Strain, thank you for subscribing. So we need to grow more money. And just trade it away. Grow a big field of psychoid. Just grow money. More psychoid. Potatoes coming, corn coming, and we got tons of food. Do you think lower aiming is better or lower reloading? Whichever one is the shoot first aim time. They're both really important, but aim time, I mean, it'll matter for each different types of weapon. So for revolvers, this one's the reduced aim time isn't as big a deal because revolvers have lower aim time in general. Where's the quest thing? So on this specific one, the aim time's not as good because the aim time was already super low. But if you were to choose which one I wanted these to be lower, I want the aim time to be lower. Shoot first, shoot last. You shoot first, the enemy dies, they don't shoot back. So I would prefer to shoot faster. But on the revolver, I would want reduced cooldown because it is more of an effect. Because the aim time's already comically low. So this aim time barely does anything. Because there's like no aim time with a revolver. They're reduced cooldown? I believe so. All the traits are on the wiki. I think everything about uniques is on the wiki pretty much. So you can check it all out on the wiki. Oh, rocking those field hands. We have a double field hander. We've got a double drill armor. How are we doing on blocks? You're still making blocks. Go get more chunks for them right here. We do want to find more resources, so go look for more stuff. Oops. Do that. What are we looking for? Anything. Steel, plasteel, gold, whatever. We could use more of everything. And this is a pretty good defensible spot, so I'd like to build up here. What's the mod that makes the game max population? I made it myself. If you go to my workshop you can click on my advanced standard storyteller link there. And if you go to my workshop, you can find it. We're at 125,000 wealth with 5 people. Because we don't really bother with wealth management. If we die, we die. The enemies help us manage wealth. Yep. Stop making die. Make another round to 30 beer. Okay, stop doing this. Now do everything in a wood. And it'll be done in seconds. Oh, we need to bring them back. Go get your bot. There. Okay, the bot's been returned. Let's not lose MVP mostly puns. Who roofed the auto motor? I do want to get... Oh, that's still active. We'll need to blow that up. We can just wall around it. All that. Okay, we have tons of wood. So now we need to move the unstables in here. And we can sort of have our hat band. It's sort of going to be like a jewel. Let's move these two first. Let's make it blue and green. No, just green and green. Pine green. We're doing pine green. And this needs to be wooden floored. Oh, we're doing all this construction, so that this will be some time. Relic tribute collector, nice. It's been a while. Storyteller being nice. Storyteller fall asleep. So my storyteller can fall asleep. But it doesn't fall asleep as often as Randy. But we're getting sleepy storyteller. It's blessing us to get the revolver, I hope. Really? You're getting all the wood from over there? Stay in here. Ever played with modded storytellers besides mine? Yes. I've played Winston Waves. I've played Igor. And a few others. Looking great. We sat on our advanced standard storyteller long enough and now it's fallen asleep. Yep. They can't find the exit? They can't find the exit. Great. They're bugged. Okay, there they go. So much for getting that shield. Monument completed! Guns arrived! We got it! Okay, load that in. Load that in. Load that in. Load this in. The hat band's coming. In the unstable powers zit event? No. Anything power itself doesn't zit. The only thing that zit events is standard power conduits. So it's the conduits that are doing the zit events. Or stuff out in the rain. So we are only using underground power conduits, so no zit events. And now we need to do a band going that way. And let's move these beds momentarily. Just flinging everything around for a little bit. You get it with underground? You don't get zit events with undergrounders, no. Underground power, hidden ones don't. No. Sounds like you've got a bug or mod issue. You can get zit events if stuff rains on things, that's it. And open these up. Let's make this one door and wood. Doing great. What were we working on? You guys can go back and grab stuff. You can go here now. You go grab all this stuff. Do we have dye? Yes, we got tons. We're gonna leave the 2 on the wings? Yeah, I think so. I think that's cool. Yeah, if we put a tank there, it could get diagonally punched. So we'll leave the ones on the wings. Get some cool hat-tipped things. So, chem fuel area here. Chem fuel production area. Living space. Done. We need to redo this bottom part and bring it in a bit. How far is this? Nice. That can be all roofed. Yeah, we haven't done the wall here. How often do I make individual bedrooms? Generally, I would recommend start with a barracks. If someone has mood issues, give them a bedroom. But if you don't have mood issues, you can do the whole game with just a barracks.
Mortal Smurf is a predatory, carnivorous, vicious marsupial that is said to inhabit eucalyptus treetops in Australia. He oftentimes will attack unsuspecting prey from above by dropping onto their heads from above. If you are ever worried about an attack from Mortal Smurf, you can place forks in your hair and spread toothpaste behind your ears and in your armpits.
Darth Tater. Thank you for the bits. True facts. Is my personal belief, Dark Eric, that Iraq, that the base should be flammable. So, due to religious reasons, I always make my base flammable. That's the sparkly one. We want this one. We're cleaning up the ship. We're working on it. We've been remodeling the hat. The hat is under remodeling. You know, let's throw stuff in here for a bit. Storage priority important. Critical. Mechs, animal drones. Fresh. And bring food shelves up here. For now. Now we'll rearrange everything. Getting better. Okay, let's do close this for now. Looking good. it's a hat. Ooh, what is the announcement? Oh, patch released. Okay, unstable is going live. So we're waiting for next unstable. Okay. So this patch I'm playing on has just become the live patch. No new unstable yet. Are there patch notes? Yes, you can go to dev Discord. Did they put them in the announcement? I think they put them in the announcement too. Yep, there it is. Wooden walls, because we believe the base must be flammable, Hired Goon, but some of it's painted. You think mortars are worth using? Mortars can be incredibly effective, yes. Very powerful to just sit in your base and blow stuff up with production power, rather than combat and, like, risking people dying. If you keep playing on unstable, are you getting... This patch is unstable, but unstable will get new patches. You will get further patches for sure on unstable that do new things. You don't need to bother with vac suits until you're ready for space. Correct. Oh, this is all bigger. Okay, we'll make this ship bigger. We got lots more things to do. So we'll redo and repaint that and move things around. Maybe we will take these off the wingtips and get small fuel tanks in the corners there. And we'll move... We're going to remove everything around. Adjust everything. And we'll get some doors here finally. Okay. Let me just get rid of that. Well, we're not going there. Do we need steel? Yes, we need to find more steel. Find steel in mountain, please. Find steel. And let's get a door here. How do you get back panels if you don't have a Grav ship start? When you get the initial quest, you should get 400 panels to make your ship. When you accept the first Grav engine quest thing on day 6, that's when it becomes available. And you can buy them from orbital traders. You can do all the quests for it. So what we did is we bought from some traders and we did a few of the mech quests. They'll give you them more. But you should start with 400. And we're finally ready. Wood floor the living room and look good. Sometimes you get 163, yep. No, I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing that steel blobs are pretty big. And that will probably hit all the steel blobs. If I'm trying to get everything, you do like this. And then you'll see every single resource. You'll get all the components and everything if you do this. But I'm just guessing that steel lumps are bigger and we're trying to get steel. I guess there's a chance there could be a steel lump right there like that, but oh well. So we're looking for steel. Looking good. Wow, the Storyteller. I didn't change something, did I? When I went into dev mode? The Storyteller is enabled. We were doing fishing, but we slowed down. Are we? Okay, we're gonna save and reload just in case something broke. Been a while. On Cassandra. Advanced Standard Storyteller. Child Raiders. Everything's turned on. Look at the hat! It's a hat! The hat is a hat. Are there biomes known for fishing? You just need to be on like a river cell or a giant lake or an ocean. Bigger body of water, more fishing. That dark wood. Okay, let's move these shells down. Making this nice. The thrusters look like bad teeth. Yep, yep. We might spread them out. We'll see. Are we waiting on more panels? Probably. Make a few more sets of panels. Nice. Don't make any more art. Got plenty. Okay, yeah, we're waiting on panels. There we go. All melee, one assault rifle. Let's go. All melee, one assault rifle. Tough, but we can't recruit them. It's me, undergrounder, depressive nudist. That sounds kind of fair. Tough, ugly. We don't want no ugly people. We do want a tough person. Dwayne, greedy, super immune. Gorman, body modder, misogynist. It's versus jealous. That sounds right. Sickly hussar, nimble, delicate. No. No. Ugly is infixable? No, we don't want ugly people. Okay, well. Wow, that's a lot of poison. Not walk in that. Toon, Clayton, Nick. Okay, here they come. Just gotta watch for the guy in the assault rifle. Bordos. Gormand. Okay, nobody shot the guy coming right at us. We didn't close the front door. That's kind of a problem. Unwavering. Adam on YouTube, hello. Which ending you end up doing on the solo Kanasati runs? The end credit screen because we lost. We got shot in the head by a masterwork unique revolver and we died. So we lost. Child. Body purist. Was there nobody? Masochist, that's the best one, is dark, but they're not pretty good. Can we just hit the guy with the assault rifle? No. You just get way back here. That guy's so juiced. The assault rifle's coming. Don't get it by the assault rifle. Good work. Big Shire, body modder, misogynist. Undergrounder, actually, you're pretty good. Grab him. We'll take that guy. Another genie. You were laughing hard this morning in the stream, listening to me, realized one of the pawns in a quest was a body purist we sent off. Yep. Toxic buildup, they're wasters, and they were dumping waste on each other. Undergrounder Wimp Miner. That's acceptable. We can take that. We can take in our genie. We can always turn off their geniness too. And they just be mining animals. That's acceptable. Okay, well the storyteller worked again and sent us a really easy one. Okay, so we can make this bigger. Now, change all this around. We'll pop this open. And we'll put a chem fuel tank on the side there too. We'll do little ones on the wings. Looking good. Convert. Bring him in. He's easy to convert anyway, but we'll do the ritual. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, did the zone not get made here? Oh, we made way too many meals. Oh, it got moved. Oops. We made 41 meals. That's okay. We have tons of food. It's fine. Does not matter. We do not want a rat eating the devil strand. Oh, that's not soil. Get out of the psychoid. Well done. Grab this. So we found nothing. We found nothing. The map has the appropriate amount of resources. They're just hard to find. We struck compacted seal. All I had to do was whine. It's another important lesson in life. When you don't get what you want, just start whining. ABC, always be complaining. Yep. Convert. Cool. And we're hauling everything in. Oh. No little creatures eating stuff. Keep them out, please. Survived is not bucking under the strain of the unstables. Well, don't worry, we've got more to add. DocCap on YouTube, hello, welcome in. Move the doors over. What? Wow. Unstable power cells produce power but have a large explosion if damaged. So naturally, we're chaining them around the Grav ship engine. Because that's what responsible people do. What if a crash landing detonates it? That would be hilarious. There we go. Our hat's coming along. Unusually clever. Tribals. Good use addiction is a problem for future us. Current us needs to make sure we don't die here. No, 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 no. You need a different one. Friendlies! Praise the Jade Cub. Friendlies have arrived. I do want to Shocklands people, though. We do want to Shocklands people. We want another recruit. Drop this. Okay. Beautiful slow learner? No. Lazy kind? No. Recluse body pure sugar happy? No. Pyromaniac kind? We'd take raccoon. Galga? No. I'm gonna try and get raccoon. Took too much damage. They're all turning around. Fast learner, torture artist, pyromaniac. You don't do anything. Undergrounder, unwavering. No. Get out here and zap. No. Don't have any skills. Slow learner, great memory, nudist. Undergrounder, annoying burst. They're okay. Hard worker, you'd be good. Not ugly people. Don't get shot. Whale. We'll try and take whale. Whale and Raga. Whale and Raga. Where'd whale go? Did whale... Let's go. Quest available, Arco Nexus. Oh my god. 10 them. Just little that burn. Sure, whatever. Delicate asexual. The rest are leaving. Mission accomplished. Got the random friendlies to help out. Able to grab 2 more people. Got to store uniques in the jail. Yep. We've had so many shock lances that it was just use it. Corpses, human. Yeah, just chuck them in there. Okay, who did we get? Fast walker, plants, crafting. That's acceptable. And undergrounder, construction, mining. That's great. We got great people. And yeah, no weapons over here anymore. We're gonna put another tank in there. And take this down, take this down. Take that down. No, leave that one. Take this one down. That one's not needed. How old is Trendane? 66. We'll need a chronophagy at some point. Oh, and the monolith. We can upgrade the monolith and try and do a pit gate. That could be dangerous. Rescue them. Grab that food. You're gonna eat it, because it's better. We got conversion, I assume, on the genie. Yep. Nick is kind of the worst one now. He's not as good as the other ones. Standard. Standard. 16. No ugly people, by the way, sir. Well, that's genetic. You can't blame people with their genes. Not doing for gameplay reasons. I just think you just don't want ugly people in general. I'm looking around chat. Everybody's incredibly good looking. We go wood floor this. We can't wood floor under the tanks. Well, oh well. Looking great. Nice little prison there. Great. It's looking like a hat. It's looking like a hat. Let's bring this down, actually. We'll do this. Oh, no, it's got to be in the middle. Gotta be right there. There we go. And paint. There's the hat. It's coming along. Getting there. Door. We can put a comm console here. I can move this over. And put that there. The update just went live. Yes, it did, Ned. We've been playing on Unstable, so we've been playing that patch for the last few days. Let's get light, 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 light. Does the ship work with wooden floors? Yep. Yep. Is it a giant fire disaster? Yep. Yes, it is. So we'll set up the chem fuel over there. Cool. We can get some more excellent quality beds. And that one's ready to be recruited. And we'll have to find another unique weapon for the other person. What the update do? It should say in the patch notes. Here is a link. Copy link. There you go. Let's get the beds up along that. Up along the bombs. Yeah, we should sleep up near those. That sounds responsible. And move the shelves. New recruit! We got another genie. We're probably going to try and ungenie you. It's Big Randy. You can go back to do stuff. Aren't you terrible at that because you're a genie? And you're terrible at shooting. So let's get you back on your Masterwork bolt action. Where'd that go? Get this. And you come get this. Cool. Can you learn Dead Life Dust from a Creep Joiner? You need to unlock it via Death Paul. You can't unlock it via Death Paul, but if you arrest the Creep Joiner before you accept them... We have the thing equipped. Before you accept them, if you just arrest the Creep Joiner, you can get advanced... You can imprison the Creep Joiner, and on prison, you can set it to study. You were on Unstable Branch. Should you go back to the default for the new update? You'd be playing on the same version, Hybrid Germ. So, Live is now this. Now both versions are the same. Both Unstable and Live are the same at the moment. Unstable, you will get new patches earlier. Some of them may not work 100% properly, though. So I play on Unstable, so I test new versions. There is no new version at the moment, though. So currently, at the very current second, Unstable and Live are 100% the same. If you want the patches as soon as they come out, you want to be on Unstable. So use at your own risk or whatever. What the hell? Go juice withdrawal. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you just withdraw. That's fine. There, we got another Masterwork unique. We can put that in the prison now for the high risk. Getting attacked by Devourers and they water merge, and they're super fast in water. Dev mode, make a colonist desire a style change? I don't know. I assume you have to change their ideology and stuff to do that. But you can just go to the styling station yourself and manually change their style. And we'll get you to here properly. Good. We've got tons of ally points. Wow. Art. Oh, this art is awful. Get rid of that one. Well, our art isn't very good. Okay. We can put one over here. We just want to get to 6. And we need some more wood. Friends needing help. Those are not uniques. We don't want bows. We're not archers. Can you get all this stuff? The hat is looking, it's looking like a hat. We've got a hat. It's a hat. I'm gonna stay here. Lots more stuff coming up there. Guy's getting over his go juice addiction. Prisoners getting recruited. We just need our chem fuel thing set up, and we need to reorganize this, and we're good. And that's going to be a bit. Oh, well, we're going to want to move that. Any beer coming? Oh my god, we have 239 beer. Jeez. We need to get rid of that stuff. 200 mortar barrel. 111 bows. Two uniques, but we got 2 recruits. Yeah. Okay, we need to make lots more clothing. So we wanna befriend them, and we can send more to the pigs at some point. But let's try and get them up. Well, we need more. We'll see how much wealth we have there. It may be a lot. Oh, good. Devil Strand's coming. We need more sets of clothing. Get me 2 of those. 2 of those. 1 of that. Oh, Devil Strand is here. Devil Strand's here. We're good. Don't show anything. There you go. And we're gonna move this bed at some point, or move the table. Visitors. Recruitment ongoing. Let's get some smoke leaf so we can stone the prisoners and make our smoke leaf thingy. Now, where is this? There you go. Tell the hatchling the green, go to the outer hall. We do a little more. Good call. Good call. We've been playing on the updated Jocko, yes. We've been playing on Unstable the whole time. We've been using that version for the last few days. And let's paint these green. Let's move this table over. Good. Perfect. Cleaning up. Are the green research benches? Yeah, maybe we should change them. We'll match all the stuff in here to them. Good call. Okay, they're a little too bright. Well, it's fine. White. You. Recruit. Raga. The other one's about to be recruited too. Big Rainy, you don't have your stuff. You run, run, run. Run out here, run out here. And close this door. Close the door, get back on the ship. Okay, they're shooting the Badger. Okay, we got it. We got them all out. They're all out. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. They're all off the ship. Burn all the crops. I don't care. Just bring them out. Just bring them out. Don't care. Don't care about all that crap. We got them off the ship. Mission accomplished. Wigan Door Peak. They'll come at 2 Minty. Yeah, all that stuff's crap. Tend our wounds real quick. You're good. You're not bleeding. You guys are good. Okay, let's see if we can blast them. You're too low. I just used Word of Trust. That sucks. That guy's got low shield. Low shield's unfortunate. Can you get in? In? Okay, we're good. Everything's on fire. It should do whatever. Rain should come. Okay, low shield popped. We downed him too. Okay, done. So we're gonna lose all that Devil Strand, but that's okay. Now we do it. Any God Pawns in there? Industrious Gay, but you're unwavering. All this stuff's gonna burn. It's okay. It's fine. Everybody just get on the ship. Just get on the ship. There's no rain coming? Where's the rain? So we didn't get rained. We lost all the crops. We lost all the Devil Strand. What's our ship made of? The outer is steel hull. But the doors burn. Wow, it burned everything. This is gonna fail, but that's okay. Hussar! Hussar! Go, 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 go! Get the Hussar. Bubba's nice gear. That's okay. Oh, he has a neuro calculator. That's how he went down in one hit and got back up. We EMP stunned him. We want Goju's dependency from this Hussar. Monument destroyed. We lost goodwill. Okay, we need to send this care package to the Empire before we lose goodwill. We need to cut this Hussar's legs off. Stumpy. That's exactly right, Stumpy. That's exactly right, Stumpy. Well, So much for getting any rain, but that's okay. It must have rained, like, was it raining right before we got attacked? Is that what happened? But we had a center drop. The base didn't blow up. That's as good as it can go. Mission accomplished. A+. We didn't die. There should be auto rain, but if you just had rain, rain was on cooldown. So if we had rain second before, it won't do rain again. That could have been what happened. If you lose the core, it's just easy ships up. No, you'll get another Grav engine quest. There'll be quests for Grav engines. Will our ship blow up massively? Yes, absolutely. Okay, that went well. That went well. Cancel. We don't need to mine. Cancel that crap. Cancel. Cancel that crap. Go save this wood. Grasslands don't give rain as often, right, but we're not in grasslands. Oh, we don't have medicine? Thank you. Heal root. Grow that. Grow that. Heal root, grow that. There's not enough heal root. Okay, we really need to get Stumpy. Leg cut off. Hussars are super dangerous. He's really good, too. We want Stumpy more than the other ones. Stumpy's awesome. Tortured artist. But yeah, let's not have him kill us, though. Did we task failed successfully? No. Oh, why are you trying to do it right now? Well. Go heal up first. You're too beat up. Phew. That went well. that went well. What makes Hussars dangerous and why cut off their legs? Hussars have hyper-aggressive prison break interval times 40%, meaning they break out of prison more than twice as often as a regular person. So they're super likely to try and break out. And they also have reduced pain, which means it's really, really hard to down them. If they do break out, we're likely to kill them instead of knocking them over. Because they keep fighting, they don't feel the pain from it, and they don't fall over easily. Okay, get smoke leaf planted, heal root planted, screw the devil strand. Try for psychoid again. Can't you just EMP him? No, he doesn't have any of the implants. Why do we want Go Juice dependency? Because Go Juice is awesome. Drugs are a crutch for bad players to win easily, which is why we take Go Juice virtually every fight. We're going to drink Go Juice anyway. We might as well be dependent on it. The dependency genes, the Go Juice and Psycho dependency give tons of metabolism. So by having Go Juice and Psycho dependency, we can put on lots of quote-unquote good genes with it. Exactly. Thank you, Effie. You want bad genes to quote-unquote bad ones to balance out the good ones. And Go Juice dependency is an easy bad one to manage. Okay, we'll try doing this again on them. Let's do Go Juice surgery. Try it again. Okay, there's one. Do the genes from biotech? Yes. Can you build the ship reactor on the Grav ship? Yes. Where's the picture? Give me a second. Give me a second to get that picture again. From mortal has image in topic. The ship on the Grav ship. Yeah, we need to reschedule the other one, but we don't need to do it right now. He's unconscious, so we've got a moment, but thank you. We've got a moment while he's down. Orbital trade wiring. I'd like artificial metabolism, but we didn't get the psychoid in to do it. Art, cooking. Yeah, I don't think we have anything right now. Quick, fertile, susceptible. I'll sell that. And we want to sell the art. Where's our thing? Move it over here. And give them all that. We can just get more money for the other things. Well, there's nothing we really want, right? I just wanted to be able to sell that. Yeah, save this. Turn this off. And we want this here, so center drops have a chance to land. Yeah, we need a center drop bait beacon. There's a 40% chance center drops instead will go out an unroofed powered orbital trade beacon, so we'll do one right here. That's, and we want to be able to walk around this. Okay, he's up. We need to put him down. We can get more medicine. Tattered apparel, Subiko. Well, you'll change it in a bit. Looking good. We'll have more turret packs. That went really well. You make some more turret packs. We need a bionic arm for you. You're almost done. Fix his ear. He doesn't need a fancy ear. Just give him a cochlear implant. Isn't always the oldest? I'm not sure. I don't know. But either way, this will be the oldest one. What does hearing do? Not much, but more important, it makes him ugly, disfigured. So people are probably going to dislike him while he's disfigured. So we should replace it. Inspired recruitment. Do whale. Chat with whale. They went to sleep, you little jerk. What a jerk. Don't waste it on that dude. Okay, reduce resistance. You can go back to... Okay. So we can take off peg legs. Remove peg leg. Should go down. Here's one. Do it before somebody picks up the medicine. Perfect. Okay. He's a potato. For now, let's make this a gene bank. And let's start collecting genes. Where'd I even throw the thing? We'll start doing that. Well, recruit. We're not ready to recruit this guy. We don't have a unique weapon for him. Well, you're pretty darn good. You'll quickly be the second best shooter. You take this for now. So we don't have guns for them. We don't have weapons for them. So we'll need to just keep them imprisoned. Cowboy hat's coming along and looking great. Yep. Whale. Don't do this. Don't do this. Construct. Fine. Schedule. You do meditate, but you don't have anything to meditate on right now. So we can get you psycasting too. Great. You don't need anything. We're at the point where we can cut people's legs off, so let's get him. Well, we'll just pray he doesn't break out of prison. So we need unique weapons for the other people, and we need more heal root. We have a solid amount of food. More food is coming. Do rice. Let's just... How important, easy does Royalty DLC make it? It makes some things harder, makes some things easier. Mech clusters are a new threat from Royalty DLC, and they can be quite difficult when you've never fought the mech clusters before. Okay, Stumpy is in. We're going to start building up gene banks. Building up our gene bank. And then we can finally organize this. Dark reddish hair. That is not the one we cared about. Okay, get Stumpy in there. Let's try and get Goju's dependency. So, finish the hat, and then we need to start planning for space. Is Stumpy dead once he get Goju? No, he's awesome. I'd love to keep him. We need to find a unique weapon for him. He's industrious tortured artist, and he's got great passions. So he's awesome. So I really like Stumpy. And Raga is okay too. So we'll keep them. So Mr. Dapper has to go to space. And then we need construction, mining, plants. Actually, we kind of don't. Bots can do it all. Is there a way to train up shooting fast? You need to shoot at something that is standing with a non-grenade flame. And what you can do is you can grab a smoke launcher and then shoot at anybody who is standing. And you can get XP like that. You can shoot at animals. You can shoot at somebody on a research bench. You can come in here and shoot the prisoner. And we are gaining shooting skill. They've got to be standing. Babies can't stand. Extracted awful social. That's a good one, but not the one we wanted. And you have Psychite dependency. Let's slam a Yayo. And you go in there. So we can get Psychite and Goju's dependency. So Mr. Dapper's the only one that really needs to be in space, and he can use mechs for the rest. But I think we send somebody in space with him, preferably plants, and can do combat stuff. You. We'll send Minty and Mr. Dapper into space. Smoke it in the club opportunity. Yep, we're the Jade Club. Highlight. What are we planning in space? A wooden space saloon space station. What is Minty wearing? I believe recon armor. They have the Zeus hammer, so they're the melee fighter. You need your unique. Have we gotten the new space tree seeds? Not in this game, no. Not yet. Transport pod ready. We need Goodwill with the Empire right now. Okay, give it to the Empire. Okay, good. They're back to super allied. That worked. New recruit Raga. I'm sorry, we don't have a gun for you. You need to go back in prison. Let's keep them in prison. So, what do we need to do? We need to finish the hat. Then we need to build up tons of supplies. We need 2 vac suits. We need another vac suit. Get me 2 more vac suits, just in case. 2 more vac suits. So we'll send Minty and Mr. Dapper via transport pods into space. And this can be adjusted. We can take down some of the stuff on the hat. Where do we want this one? Yeah, let's spread out these things on the bottom of the hat. We kind of like the diagonal. Where does it... I want to preserve where it looks diagonal. And we'll put it right from that. We'll try that. Are the thrusters straight? Yeah. We could put it here and here. Maybe we do that. No, it would... If we put it here, it gets rid of this diagonal line. That's why we're not doing that. You keep the diagonal looking lines. Corpse Obsession Whale. Why are we all flipping out? Oh, High Psychic Drone. My bad. My bad. Wasn't paying attention. All this. The right side one is off. You're right. Yep. Well. It's okay. We got resources. Did I deconstruct it? Oh, that's what... Yeah, we could use it as walls, but I want to preserve the diagonal lines. So this is going to look diagonal when we remove this. So that's why we're doing that. And now let's try and preserve diagonal lines. Oh, please get that guy out of here. Hey, don't flip out. We can send all that gold to somebody to ally. And keep the steel coming. We don't have back plates. Make me some more panels. Good. Genie, Big Randy. Your mood's great. Get in there. You sky dreamed in the water. Nice. Is power going down now? Let's turn this off for the moment. We made just a bit too much power. Wow. Wow. Not much space for the lightning to land. Don't clean all that. Don't clean this. We still have vac blocks. Can you do this? Can you make some of them? Is it possible to outscale the game? Yes. The game stops scaling at roughly 200 tribals, or 100 pirates or outlanders, or about 50 mixed mechs. And you can keep getting stronger, and the game doesn't keep getting harder. That's generally the point where people's computers slow down significantly in raids. And we'll move these up some. So let's put one here. One there. We'll spread these out a bit. We're loading stuff on board. You three can try and research. No cool genes. Let's make a gene bank just to see... just so we can more easily see what genes we have. We need power. Power's been going down. We need to find more steel. Come dig in here for more steel. Double drill arm pretty fast. So good. Yeah, connecting those two. And we'll just clean up the rest of this and we're good. Whale, you are miner only. So let's get 2 drill arms for him at some point. Never really use the gene mods in your playthrough. Any advantage to bad traits like dependency? Dependency genes mean when you take overdose, you can't when you take go juice or a hard drug like psychite, you can't randomly overdose. And there's no addictions and no withdrawing because you're sort of dependent on it. And it gives you metabolism to put on other genes. So the genes are all balanced. Like awful social is obviously bad. It means you eat less food. And great intellectual is good. It means you eat more food. And it's not just the amount of food you need to produce. It's all the time your people spend going back and forth and getting food. So we want some quote-unquote bad genes so we can put on quote-unquote good genes. The dependency genes are considered super bad, and they give tons of metabolism. Well, we were going to take the drugs anyway. So we're going to take tons of tea and tons of yayo and tons of go juice anyway. And that lets end we don't want to overdose when we do it. We don't want the random addictions, and we want the metabolism for other genes. So for my playstyle of slamming bazillions of drugs, psychite and go juice dependency are absolutely like number 1 and 2 gene by a mile. We would take this no problem, but there's nothing good here. Waste pack atomizer book, but we can just get the research now. So now our goal is stock up on food and prep to send people to space. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, wasn't that big. I saw a hole. I saw a hole and I was worried. The hat is really looking like a hat now. We just need to find steel. Friendlies are showing up for the Centurions in your walls. Yep, yep. You can have them... We call those bobs to call in extra allies. Important, clear all slag. Get all the steel here. Get that. This. That. Well, actually, that's a nothing. Let me go get that thing. No steel found yet in here. We need to make some doors in here. Can you still do the mech ending after the Odyssey one? What is the mech ending? Did they change it on 1.6 to run on more than some things? Yes. Yeah, the mech ending is the Odyssey ending. Let's get deep drill, ground penetrating scanner. Whale. Stop whining. Your wife died, your family died. Okay. I can see why you're so unhappy. Let's put you on biphasic. Do that. Looking good. So we're waiting on lots of steel. There are mech bosses in Mechanitor line in Biotech DLC, but there's no ending in Biotech DLC. Yeah, fighting all the bosses is not an ending. Oh, we never set up the Dead Life Dust IED. Oh well. There's some jade. We dumped quite a bit of wealth. We still haven't fully cleaned up everything, but we're waiting on steel. Cochlear implant. We don't have heel root yet. Okay, rice is coming. Can everybody come safe for a bit and haul the rice in, please, out of the rain? It's a hat. It's just a cowboy hat. It's a cowboy hat. We're working on it. Okay, here we go. We don't need that. Do I have any must-have mods? Everybody's different. So my suggestion is just play the game. And anytime you think, I wish RimWorld worked like something else, there's probably a mod for that. Get that mod. For me, the biggest mod I like is Savestorage, because I die all the time and I use really complicated builds and really complicated assignments. So I like being able to save and load my assignments and stuff. But everybody's different. You may not lose catastrophically every few minutes. Okay, we've built up some food now. Cargo pod. Wow. Wow. It's really tempting us to get way out there. I don't really consider P music a must-have, because if I was playing offline, I'd be playing music from another program. I wouldn't be using RimWorld music at all. But P music is pretty awesome. God damn it. When we lost the Hussar. Can you call them a Cantor in orbit? I don't think so. Well. Oh well. We found steel. No Goju's dependency. We can still get Psychite from this guy. Oh, we don't have any tea. Not really into metal, no. I like lots of movie and game soundtrack stuff. I really like the Stellaris soundtrack. Never played it. Didn't consider Murderous Rage. Oh well. Oh well. Back to searching for Goju's dependency. Tribute collector and trader. Nobody even got in there fast enough. I don't think we had a shock lance in there. It's not that one. We want to talk to this one. We don't need dark red hair. Great mining. Pain block. No. We got super immune. That's good. No Goju. So when we get a shuttle, it'll be easy to trade for it. So we'll be able to do giant trade routes with a shuttle. Oh well. Harmonizer is nice. We don't really have anybody who's crazy mood though. So nobody reliable for mood. Can you throw these guys out of here? Man, I really like that Hussar as a colonist potentially too. Did not consider Murderous Rage. And it took me a bit to register what was happening. Let's all haul 1 for a bit and clean everything up. Have you ever done a simple rig with a harmonizer? Yes. I'm familiar with it. I would, to be honest, I don't think that's a particularly good plan. I think it's smarter just to use a researcher. Just have a person like this and put the beauty here around it. And they'll get plus, what is it, 14 mood for working at this. Plus 15 mood for gorgeous environment. Plus 5 mood for spacious interior. So I think it's smarter just to use a researcher rather than somebody who's downed. Then you have someone who's functional. But I'd rather not have anybody on the ground or doing that. Does P Music have trance techno? We're listening to P Music at times now. So have you heard any trance or techno? I don't even know what trance or techno is, to be honest. So, whatever music you hear playing, P Music is some of the songs. Make Duster Devil Strand. Make Cowboy Hat Heavy Fur. At some point you run into research? No. You can always deep drill ground penetrating scanner and long range scanner. Your scanner research jobs are infinite. How many tiles is spacious interior? 41. Clean up. Oh, we need the lung and the kidney. Whoops. Lung, kidney. We need arm. Oh, we don't have all the... We don't have all the heal root yet. Okay, here we go. Heal root. So you get disfigured. Install right ear. Right ear. We need some cloth. I should have bought cloth. And do we have any cloth? No, none. That's disappointing. We can't make medicine. Devil Strand Duster Masterwork. Fancy. And we need to get some animals. Thank you for showing up. Okay, we need more clothing. We need a cowboy hat. Rhino. We'll leave the thrumbo if we kill more thrumbos. Yeah, we'll need to find some scanning and stuff. Oh, shame we lost the hussar. Hussar would have been perfect. And we need a burn bong thingy. Alpaca self-tamed. All this gold. Yeah, leave the... Yeah, leave the green for the band. Sorry, alpaca. We're gonna eat you. And we'll try and grow some cloth. So, we need to build up lots of survival meals and send them to space. Is plate armor worth it now? It can be early game if you make plasteel or uranium. Early game and want to melee block stuff. It has super protection, but it is very slowing and isn't great on temperature. Do I like using bandoliers? They can be good. But usually I'm in climates where people die sometimes, so... The bandoliers can be good for kiting, but you don't necessarily need them. You can just kite for longer. So I don't feel like the bandoliers don't take anything from a loss to a win. I was going to win all the fights where the bandoliers were good anyway. If I want bandoliers, I'm just kiting, and if I have go juice, we can kite all day. Deep drill. Ground penetrating scanner. We'll hopefully get one of those up. And start scanning. We'll build up supplies here. Bulk good trader. Yeah, we'll buy some cloth. And hopefully some other stuff. Turn this on. Let's get some... more of them. And dig all this. And go here. We need a little bit of cloth for medicine. Cloth is cheap. Cloth for medicine. I want the alpaca for survival meals. I'm sorry, alpaca. We want Nutrimine for go juice and medicine. We have plenty of components and advanced components. We'll scan some plasteel. Get rid of old stuff. We certainly don't need gold. Can't trade it yet. I can make more chem fuel out of whatever. Have I done no drugs? Yes, we've done no drugs. I don't particularly find it fun. No. I don't plan on doing no drugs again. If I don't do drugs, we have to make smart choices and not just do any dumb thing we think about. And we'd have to, like, wealth manage, make defenses. I don't want to do any of that crap. And let's get this here. Link, storage, priority, critical, clear all, yayo. Neutramine. Leaves. Medicine, do until we have 20. Don't go far, drop the ground. Bring these up. Did not reach all of them. Okay, we'll have to get all these down. Is there a mod that enables interplanetary travel? Save Our Ship is the one people use that's popular, but it adds tons of other stuff. Okay, that's plenty of heal root. He is about to come in. Good. We don't really need the cloth now. Do get more rice. Oh, never mind. We have a billion rice. We just need to murder animals. So we need to murder animals for more survival meals. What? Well, good trader. You were gone for an hour, especially the base burned down? It did burn. There was a fire. Don't you worry. There were flames. Only do this once. Big Randy. Be courageous, Big Randy. Let's get... Yeah, just get it closer. Oh, I killed those goats for nothing. Oops. Yeah, we need to start murdering animals, making more survival meals. And now we can start doing surgery. We can bionic leg everybody. We have plenty of chem fuel still. We have Nutrimine. Get rid of token amounts of leather. Yeah, get rid of all that. They don't have any genes. That's unfortunate. Mining and intellectual book. That's pretty good. We'll take that. High skill ones. We'll take their high tier ones. Learn fast. We don't need that. Don't need that. We got a ton of gold, but we don't want it. We need to find plasteel. Will clusters of mechanoids continue to appear after the Odyssey mending? I've heard yes, but they're dormant. I've heard mech clusters will still happen. I don't know if that's going to be patched or has been patched or whatever. It sounds like a bug to me. We don't want insect ones. Where's all the gold? Oh my god, we have 1,000,000 smoke leaf. Okay, we need to get rid of smoke leaf. Get rid of those frag grenades. Get rid of a Molotov. No. 300 of that. Do we have more beer coming? Okay, do start making this forever. Give me a second one of them. Where's the butcher table? Just need to clean up the hat a little bit. 2, your genes are regrown. And you're who we care about the most. Yeah, we want the Psychite. Jill and Aaron, hello, welcome in. We're doing great. We might do paste. We might switch to paste and shipborne. Since shipborne actually isn't too much of a penalty. And it can make up for paste. But we started tribal, so you just have to cook on tribal anyway. And we have good cooks. And we want to cook survival meals, so... Wanted to do survival meals anyway. Yeah, we're working on the cowboy hat. Need to finish up this room here. Super immune, total antitoxic lung. Oh, wow. Transport pod ready. Pigs? There's no pigs. There's no pigs nearby. Well, that sucks. We'll start on them. We really need to get some goodwill with the pigs before they start being unhappy. Can I send it here? Contents will be lost. Can I send it to their mining site? Well, that stinks. So next time we gotta hope a pig trader shows up. Ground penetrating scanner. Excellent. Let's get to Marine and Recon. Let's get 2 scanners up. Kind of rather would have them on the ship, but... it's okay. So we still need a unique weapon to get more people. We're building up resources here. And we're going to send Mr. Dapper and 2 Minty to space. And they're going to work in stuff in space. Then we'll build up supplies. Who needs parts? You need arm. Install bionic arm, right arm. Is that done? No. I never made it. Okay, bionic arm. You need bionic leg. We need to start doing bionic legs, too. We'll start getting legs on everybody. You're good, and you need kidney lungs. This is the one we want. Left lung. Left lung, right kidney. Of course, we're giving the waster the detoxifier stuff. That's kind of a waste. Angie Foxtrot. You should be good enough. If they die, it's okay. No, actually, it'd be a problem, because we really want the Psychite dependency. Good, they survived. And who's next to go in? Mr. Dapper. Mr. Dapper, you need to eat, and then you're good to go. So we're collecting genes. T is here. Good. You get T online. And we need to go hunt for more survival meals. That's what we're working on. Survival meals. Collecting genes. Yep. Don't light on fire. Harriet. Thin body. The run truly starts getting out of control when you reach gene tailoring super soldiers. Yep. Once you get ground penetrating scanner, now we have like unlimited resources essentially unlocked. We're getting back up to obscene wealth categories. But we need a big, big, big pile of survival meals so we can send them to space and not worry. And we want to... we need one here. Think that. So we'll reorganize this a bit. The ship, where are we going to put these engines? Let's put them there, and we'll trim the rest of this off. You guys have been cleaning too much. We'll see how that is. Okay, that's pretty hat-like. Replace this with wood. Replace this with wood. Wooden door there. gonna paint this dark brown. We have wood. Yes. We have a little more floor. Pretty good. Pretty good. Cowboy hat. Coming along. So we need to move chem fuel refining up here. We'll move them. Put them right in the middle. Yeah, perfect. Put that there. Get chem fuel refinery in here. Turn this off. And just rearrange the shelves and we're good. Let's move the art this way. We still get beauty here. Yep. We don't have our Dead Life Dust installed. We can leave any moment. We got people scanning. Paint the last bit of wood. Thank you. Yep. And rearrange some shelves. We'll put the beer up in the research room. It's a good place for it. We don't need 5. We don't need 6. Does painting give beauty or is it only visual? Only visual. With Ideology DLC, you can paint people's clothing. And in painting people's clothing, you can get +1 mood. Either by doing their favorite color or the ideology color. If you happen to get so lucky and your ideology color and the favorite color are the same, you can get +2 mood. Okay, let's get wooden billiards table. Hell, we'll do one of this right here. Gotta have a poker table. Get rid of this thing. Flesh beast attack. Oh crap, the doors are closed. That's okay. Yeah, there are some popping outside. That's it? There's just one popped out of that one? Okay, they should just trickle in. I think we can do this. We have side casting, we have turret packs if needed. Only 2 popped out of that one. They need a ranged unit. The tri-spike is sort of the ranged unit. The water's doing work. Water doing serious work. Okay, we got it under control. We got it under control. It looked kind of scary for a second, but we're good. Yeah, if we get Metal Harvey, well, it would be other people too. So it's the Metal Horror incident fires randomly, and it checks if anyone's been damaged by entities or joined or a few other things in the last 30 days. So hasn't Whale joined in the last 30 days? Yeah, 22 days. So it could still be Whale. Whale joined 22 days ago or whatever. Oh, I didn't rename them. Thank you. Kim Stockholm. And a few more left. We want to try and capture some. As a Rimworld player, doesn't have any DLC that looks like a fever dream? Yeah, we've got a lot of craziness going on. We are doing a lot of crazy stuff. We'll see if we can break their legs off. There's a few more coming around. No. Well, that went well. We'll see if we can break their legs off and get some more bioferrite production going. Okay, Kim. Put this down. Their torso's got quite a few hit points left. Let's see if we can break their legs. Can we broken arm? I think we may kill him if we do it again, though. Okay. So we broken arm. Their head has 1 hit point left. That's kind of dangerous. Well, don't hit him in the head. Try not to hit him in the head. It's completely random. I'm just saying that, and it doesn't accomplish anything. Okay, tentacle knocked off. Good. We can beat up this one quite a bit. Stop. Their torso has 11 hit points. Okay, you can do it again. You can hit it again. Oh, you can go in. Take a break. Angie, get out here. You have field hands. I don't know if those hurt more. You get out here. Let's see if we can knock their legs off. Torso has hit points. Oh, did I misread it. Wow. I misread it. We killed that one. Why are we beating them up? If they don't have legs, they can't escape. So if we knock their legs off without killing them, they'll never be able to escape. But there's a bunch of ways we can kill them. Like, I didn't see their torso's almost broken. I broke that one's torso. Whoops. So we'll let it heal up, and then we'll punch it some more. We knocked off one tentacle. I think we knock off the other one, it can't walk. Mr. Dapper. You knocked its head off. It's okay. We could have done the porcupine thing, yep. And we could have the tons of containment, but it's cooler if it has no legs. And if we don't catch it, that's fine. We're not really doing much anomaly stuff. Big Randy. Wasn't really particularly caring about capturing them. Okay, can we get... Link. Drugs. Ambrosia. Go Juice. Healer. Juggernaut. Luciferium. Metal Blood Mine. Yeah, get these drugs all right here. Yayo goes over there. Flake we don't need. And beer we'll put on another shelf because beer would fill this. I want the smoke launcher here. I want the EMP grenade here. I want all our uniques here. I want persona weapons here. I want psi trainers. And a trainer. Neuro trainers. Yep, well, let's see what's on there. Looking good. Extra pain. Not what we were looking for. Oh, I wish we had that Hussar still. Too sad. We could have set them all up with Dead Life Dust, but nah. You don't resew. Fix it at the bottom. We're working. Yeah, we'll get there. Let's just put it on the outside. And let's get this one off that so we can melee block there. Have you visited any ancient mercenaries? We've done 2 or 3 of them. That's how we got a bunch of our unique weapons. By doing mercenary quests. But right now, our goal is stockpiling lots of survival meals. Or really just stockpiling lots of food so we can send 2 people to space. And we'll start making a space base. We'll start making the space saloon. We didn't bother butcher them for meat, no. We could have turned that into chem fuel, I guess. That's true. We could have turned them into chem fuel. You always have a goal in mind? Nope. So usually I start Naked Brutality Tribal with a random colonist and a random start location and a random ideology. And we have Rimworld tell us the story of what we get. We started with Trendane. Fast walker, fast learner kind. Super good. We got lucky. But we started way down here in the desert. And we journeyed out of the desert, barely surviving. We came out of the desert and we ran up here where it was nice and warm. And we settled here and we built up for a while. And then we found 3 Masterwork unique revolvers. And that seemed to me that the game was telling me to do stuff with cowboys. With 3 Masterwork revolvers. Ghouls in space. Ghouls have a new implant, a new blood cooling one. So there's a new implant for ghouls. Blood warmer. So you can use them in space. We've had horses, but our horses didn't have names, no. Who's the sacrophage? What's a sacrophage? If you mean sanguophage, we've literally never had one. Good call. We'll make the sculpture. A statue. And get this. Are those pigs? No. You tested the random scenario editor. Do also random scenario. I don't want to do random scenario, though. I want to do Naked Brutality Tribal. Oh, who's in the sarcophagus? Can't remember who died. We'll look it up. Major cell instability, never sleep. Ooh. Ooh, we'll keep that one. Though I don't really want all the cancer, but never sleep, major cell instability is pretty good. McMammon, that's right. It was McMammon. Okay, yeah, get that gene. Ancient Fighters! Ancient Fighters! Hell yeah. We got another possible unique. 14 of them. Yikes. 14. Oh, I need to make a note on the soldiers. Ancient soldiers don't attack if no path. We're waiting for cloth. Cloth is coming. We need everybody to haul everything on board, please. Is the Zeus Hammer unique? We're calling it unique. It's a Persona Zeus Hammer. Good enough. Okay, we got tons of food. Using any weapon mods? Nope. Stuff from Odyssey DLC. Odyssey DLC unique weapons. And all the info on unique weapons is on the wiki. Okay, we're scanning. Hopefully we'll get plasteel. Okay. We can jump and do that anytime. We'll get cloth for these. Looking pretty good. Manufactured items, body parts, tech prints, artifacts. An arm and a leg. Start putting this stuff on. Install bionic arm, right arm. Install bionic leg, right leg. Where's the new doctor? Angie? Right arm, right arm. Right leg, right leg. How much power does this does produce? Each produces 400. And large explosion if damaged. So it's a catastrophic detonation that will kill everyone in our Grav ship. Let me... move that safe picture. I was given 4 unique revolvers. So Space Cowboys it is. Seems like safe, unstable storage to me. Better take a picture before it blows up. Yep. Let's get more scanning going. We'll just scan here for a little while. We should be able to have those pay for themselves if we get a bit more. We're still missing steel. Bash this. How did you do that partial screen grab? A screenshot tool in Windows 11? we need 2 sandstone. Security for royals. Meh. 9 days. 1 court ally. 2 mech clusters. Gross. Naked speed. It's a cowboy hat, Eric. It's a cowboy hat. We'll get steel. Do enemies attack colony without pawns, but with a grab anchor? Yes. You will still get attacks. It's clearly that emote. Wow. Wow, Blackmet. Wow. Okay. We need to very carefully burn them out. Do slate. Make any stone blocks do forever. I need to make walls. We need to make walls, and we need to have less places to burn. So I need to shrink this. I need to shrink this. ABC, thank you for subscribing. We need to shrink this so we don't cook the whole thing. There, okay. Now we need to shrink here. Just do it there. Do here while they're sleeping real quick. Oh crap. Some are coming out. It's okay, just flee, just flee. Okay, screw that. That's too close. So we'll do here, 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 there, there. Do this. Oh, crap. I don't have anywhere we can throw the fire in now. Okay, well, we'll figure out where to throw the fire in. Do we need a spot to throw the fire in? Just make it right here. You can get out of here. You get over here. Okay. Just make this real quick and we're good. Work on this. Okay. They're in a small room. We're ready to burn them. Big Randy. Molotov. The Molotov needs to be right here, too. I didn't sell them all, right? Good. Nobody go in there? Okay, cook between 150 and 200 C for several hours. 150 to 200. Don't cross 200. Why not higher? If it reaches 210 C, they take burn damage and they all get angry. If you don't cross 210, they're just going to sit there and die of heat stroke. So the doors are holding in all the heat, and we've enclosed this in a room. So just that area is getting hot. It's a nice 20 C here and 160 C right there. Okay, sorry. Low and slow. Okay, they're dead. They're dead. Where's the unique revolver? Where's the other unique? Oh. So more bugs are popping out, so we need to kill them because more stuff's coming. We need to kill before too many pop out. Oh, crap. That was some bad timing. That's it. They're dead. Done. Combat supplier. Turn all this on. Can you burn the hives? Why would I want to burn the hives? We would, no, we would have to get it so hot that it burns everything to dust. So the only way to burn the hives would get it to 235 C and have everything lit on fire. I don't want to light them on fire. I want to turn them into chem fuel and trade them to our allies. Wait, there's one left. Check for pulse. Okay, pulse confirmed. Go trade all this. And no jeans. Thin body, wimpy. We don't want those. Super immune, total antitoxic lung. I don't want that one. They can't sell uniques. We want to keep our shield belt. We're not close to being able to afford a shuttle engine. Turn this on. Make chem fuel from organics. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Clear all insect meat. We need a light in here. We can get a light there and there. Just looks dark. It isn't dark, but it looks dark. We'll get more steel. Paid psychic drone. No, thank you. Though that'd be a really good quest. For side casting. Actually. 6.5 days, all women. Not so bad. Nah. Too easy. Need advanced lights for the brighter color. Don't we have advanced lights? We have advanced lights. What color is brighter looking? Go to white. We're still waiting to scan more steel. That's the main thing we're waiting on. Zone dumping. Storage. Important. Clear all. Fresh. Animal. Entity. Start making flake forever again. We have an outrageous amount of those. Do that and put the beer in, please. Somebody fill up all the beer. Let's cool the beer. True party. I think we're already capable of reforming anytime. Yeah, we want to load another care package. We need to send a care package to them. Everybody haul a bit. Jeans, finish regrowing to Minty. You're the most important person. We need that psychite dependency. Auto cut. Auto cut. Turn this off. Center drop landed on the powered beacon. Orbital trade beacon baited it. 40% chance it lands on a powered orbital trade beacon, and it landed on that one. Raise the Jade Club. We might get out of here and not fight these. Nice, nice. Out. Let's not do this whole fair fight thing. Nope, it just needs to be a powered, unroofed orbital trade beacon. And they broke in. Okay, they're going out. Okay, it cost us a turret. Definitely need to pay that. Great work. And we got slag. Yeah, we need to smelt. We need to scan some stuff. Wake up impervious gaunt head. Not what we're looking for. Okay, so we didn't get everything. It's okay. Leave those. Grab the rest of the insect jelly. Mission accomplished. Beggars seek charity, begging for 70 herbal medicine for a life-saving operation. Of course we're going to help. Of course we're going to help. There is a reward for this now. It used to be no reward, but you can potentially get a quest. Okay, we didn't get a quest, so no reward for that. The reward you get 30 days later is only the refugees who stay with you. Well, that went well. Stop doing this. Somebody chuck this thing out of here. Good work. 70 herbal medicine is like 30 operations. Yep. They're just being thorough. Mr. Dapper. Mr. Dapper, go eat some food. Take some drugs. And in you go. Nice. 4 scanners up. We probably need a bit more power. Get some solar. Oh, we have a Grav core. We can do a Grav core power cell. Forgot about that. Make that. Well, that'll solve power. Great crafting. That's a good one. Put this down. Now we just scan. We scan. We're going right. Get all these components. Do the Grav core power cells count towards the 6 max? No. You can have infinite of them. You can have 6 extenders. Oh, stop making all these dusters. Stop doing that. You make all that gold. Base is looking neat. We do need to bribe the pigs still. We're going to lose ally with them. Let's work on the other faction, though. We'll leave insect meat for now. Oh my god, that's so much money. Oh my god. So we need... you can work on marine armor. We need 52 plus 75. And since I'm smart, 52 plus 75, 127. 127 goodwill is the trick. Another rep tick and they're not allied, correct. It moves about 12 at a time, right. But we're not in range. We can't, I don't want to move, and we can't transport pod them. They weren't in range of hitting that one. Yeah, they're out of range. Ever tried to save our ship? Not much. I like how Odyssey is much more simplified. And there seem like there are performance issues really late game with Save Our Ship. But Save Our Ship had a lot of cool stuff. Oh. We've got a statue. Somebody to put on the hat. Somebody can put on the hat. They're wearing a hat. Nice. Nice. They're wearing it's McDapper. Oh no, it's Kim Stockholm wearing the hat. Gonna make substructures with you? Okay, we'll make it substructure. Good call. Already foundation there. Okay, bring him inside for a second. How much beer? We're good on beer. We're good on Psychoid. Oh, stop the flake. Stop the flake. Is it better to have open rooms or everything, or individual rooms? There's neither's better. Barracks are cheaper to make. They're faster to make. They're less wealth, less space taken up. You should have a big recreation dining room combo anyway, so just throw the beds in it. If some people have mood problems, put those people in individual bedrooms. Bedrooms give more mood, but bedrooms, again, more resources, longer to make, more wealth, more costly, bigger footprint. So we're happy with a barracks. Why bother make individual rooms? We scan silver. Do I know the concept of hot bunk? Yep. Can't quite do that in RimWorld yet, though. Okay, we're scanning stuff up. Hostiles can corner punch through angled ship walls. We didn't leave any angles like that. At no point in time, in no place on the ship, did we do this. We always did this. So no angled wall punching danger for us. Provisional colonist. Wow. What a crappy reward that is. So we're waiting for steel and gold. But doing great. We could dig some more. And pray we find steel or whatever. Or steel and plasteel, excuse me. Go check for steel. Oops. Can you put a light out here for research? Let's put some lights out. There you go. Good stuff. Is there anything I never build or do because it adds too much wealth? I don't really care about wealth management at this point, Pendingo. There are lots of things I would do if I was playing smart and making good choices. I would never have any animals, period. I don't think they're worth their raid points at all. Pigs are here. Pigs are here. But I think animals are never worth their raid points. Especially not for my playstyle. What the hell? Okay, good. We got him to keep an ally range. Weak purple skin, slate. Archite metabolism, fast wound healing. We can afford it. We can afford Archite metabolism, fast wound healing. Holy crap. That one's awesome. Does hiding items in the ship hide wealth? No. Everything on your map counts. We're gonna need capsules. Bank it, bank it, bank it. Warg, self-tamed. I'm sorry, Warg. We're just gonna need you. Pop out some flake. Give them more flake. Yeah, let's get them up in points. Give them... What? They don't take flake? Well, good thing we gave them all the insect jelly. Give them all the insect meat meals then, too. There we go. Okay, load the flake back in. Put the flake back. Does sleep suppressor deal any value if I place it in... oh! I want to make the sleep suppressors. Thank you for reminding me. But generally, you want to place it where people Yeah, they'll build up their sleep suppressor thing. You will build up the sleep suppressor stuff. If you put it in the barracks. Nice. More survival meals. Thank you, goats, for the delivery. Easy threat. Yeah, more food. Did we find anything over here? Not yet. Does the work zone go that far? Yep. Excuse me? That's a predator. Let's not get randomly eaten by a predator. Back to work, making survival meals and stuff. Okay, we can make a few more shelves here. Yeah, get more food in there. Unlink that one. Raw food, only meat. You put only meat and meals there. Here comes the double drill arm. There goes the double drill arm. He's so much faster than everybody else. Look at that. Are we back loaded? Yes. And we want to work on them. It's like 127. We're not even going to be close to that. But at least they're neutral now. So, 51 more. That and double field hand, it's like, why is everybody else so slow, right? So we got these scanners here. Let's... Oh, hold on. 16 days. So we'll stay here for 10-ish more days, then go do those mercenaries. We'll try and get more people bionic legs. We need to find plasteel. Plasteel and steel is what we're missing. We got scanners going, though. Does the monolith only follow your grav ship on the grav ship start? No. You're doing a Lamy start and you launched your grav ship, said monolith quest ended. You'll get the strange signal quest if you leave your map on any start. Strange signal will bring the monolith. We could do that for a pit gate, but I don't think we want to. Kind of want to do the sleep suppressor. That one just gives mood penalty, right? Let's get a sleep suppressor right there. And a sleep suppressor right here. And we'll boost... Yeah, we'll put the other one right there, too. And we'll have everybody working way, way, way more. Do the scanners minify? No, we'll have to deconstruct them. But as long as we get some plasteel and stuff, like, it'll be resource positive. Veggies are deteriorating. Oh, we can't send them away. We need more steel to make more transport pods. No quest. Yeah, we want to make this transport pod so we can load up steel. Or find steel. All the potatoes are going. That's okay. We can just grow more. We'll just grow more food. Gold? Wow. I think that's a negative. Gonna call that a decline. You have a shock lance. We'll risk you. get that closer. Now come get this. People will come pick that up. You're kind of bugging out. Cowboy hat's looking fine. Big Randy, ready to get gened. Grab a meal. In you go. Nice. Sleep suppressor, you guys can work all day. So we're starting to sleep suppressor up. That'll mean more productivity. Big Randy is a great cowboy name. Yes, that is a good one. Load veggies. This is all going bad? Yeah, they're all going bad. So just get rid of all of it. Get rid of all the flake. Get rid of... Oh my god. 200 smoke leaf. That's bad. That's bad. And silver. Load it all up. Duster. Let's make another outfit or two. Have them ready. And some more cowboy hats. Great intellectual. I think we already had that one. Yeah, we'll need to get more food since we just loaded our food away. Transport pod ready? $37. Not enough, so just send it. Okay, 14 more with them, and we have another ally. Grow more rice. We'll murder some more animals. We'll get these muffalo. Okay, we won't get the muffalo. Make sure we don't starve. We got a lot. We have 134 survival meals. We're gonna be fine. Prepare for a while, then attack. That's pretty nasty. Let's screw that. Okay, everybody grab this stuff. Let's take this down. That's all closed. Yeah, let's board up and go. Take these in. Okay, there'll be a bit. There'll be a bit. We have walls. We have walls. They can't get in, so we have time. Take down the expensive stuff. You head off out of here. Okay, it didn't break in. Wall held. Wall held from the giant laser. Doors holding. Okay, we're just missing some chem fuel. Everybody get on board. Okay. Screw this stuff. We got everything we need. Anybody see any major problems? Let's hat off. Let's hat off and do the quest. We'll head down here and do that. Looks good. We've got a ton of hops. We got some steel. Beer is ready. We can make more hops. But let's launch. Zoom. And the hat... Okay, one was blocked. The hat is off. Fun times. No evil layer. No, we're kind. We have kind people. So no, not doing evil layer evil this run. We did Space Cowboys instead. Diverses is in there. We want to be where we can quickly wall off. We want to wall around ourselves. And maybe shoot them from the other side of water. That spot looks good. Does the type of hat decide the job of the person? No, we haven't gotten that far yet. We need wall. Get the wall done real quick. Okay, get this made. Oh, they're meditating. Can we not meditate at the moment, please? Can we get construction, please? Oh, top is open. Good catch. Good catch. So what do we got? Well, kind, quick sleeper, unwavering. Night owl gormand, misogynist creepy breathing. Yeah, they'll come at us eventually. But they kind of don't when you wall in, and I think it may be bugged. Psychopath versus, that seems right. Sickly, trigger happy fast walker. High, nimble, too smart. Pyromaniac, whatever. What? Who's the... Cock. Masterwork charge rifle. We don't want a charge rifle. Tactical sight bioferrite burner. That's not really one we want. You try to higher difficulty than normal now and you started killing 2 of your own colonists every 2 days and you never get any big raids? I don't understand what's related to what you're saying. Why? Is that a question? Is that a comment? I mean, if you're killing your people, then you have way less people than you did before, so of course the threat should be smaller. Does combat in darkness take benefit of blind fog? I assume not. If you kill your own people, the raids are smaller. Sounds expected. 60 ally them. Go juice up. It's only a masterwork charge rifle. It's not like a shotgun or a bolt action or a chain shotgun. So we don't really care too much about this one. Raids are small and losing is fun. Define small. Good luck, dude. Sorry, we knocked your head off. Oh, crap! Was he just waiting for us to get closer? What? Are you kidding me? What? What was that? He didn't use the flame until we were in melee. He used it in the rain. He got one shot off. One. He got one shot off. And it brain shot the main character. Sounds like you've got a bug, Karen. One shot off. Wow. We were in melee with him locked. Wow. I assumed we were safe because we were in melee, and he never used his flame thing. That's crazy. I didn't know they could do it well after you locked into with them. Wild. Wild. Maybe it's a Resmec serum? Maybe, maybe. Well, now we need to make a freezer. You got Zeus Hammer brain shocked. Go strip him. That's so crazy. That's one of the craziest things I've ever seen happen. All that. All that. This stay good in a sarcophagus if it's frozen. Only if it's frozen. Wow. We had him melee locked in the rain. And he was being attacked forever, and he never used the flame thing. He didn't use the flame thing until I decided to bring everybody. They got one shot off. And it brained the main character. Good tactician. Should have recruited him. Yeah. We need that turret pack. We need to make a freezer somewhere now. Wild. Wild. Welp. Quest for Resmec serum begins. We could put that person into space and freeze him in space. That's a good idea. We have a unique weapon available now. Oh crap, they're firing their charge rifle thing. Ping, ping, ping. Yeah, I didn't think they'd use the flame thing since we had melee locked them, but I was wrong. And there's the other unique. Okay, we got the other unique. I think we EMP down them. Nope. Okay. We just regular down them. And they're all just falling over now. Is that it? They're all down. 13. Save the kid. I'm gonna go save that kid. With the beard. The bald kid with the beard. Ugly. No. Night Owl Gorman. No. Save the kid. Wow. Wow. Wild. Wow. I want to go check the replay. Go check the replay in a second. We need steel. The anima tree grew. They're having a dementia breakdown. They're having a dementia breakdown and we can't do it. Cause of damage with bullet. Yep. Trendane's brain was obliterated by a Hellcat rifle bullet. I didn't even see him shoot. Didn't even see him shoot. We'll make... Where do we even want to do it? I don't like using the door trick thing. Maybe we will use the door trick thing. We'll just do an airlock right there. Making our sarcophagus. Move this down. Okay, we can deconstruct this. Who's our best constructor? You. That's your wife. You do it. Move this here. You work on this stuff. Yeah, I know. I know. Your wife just got brain shot in front of you. Hey, Barry. One, two, three, four. Okay, it's frozen, and then it's heat exhausted. Sure. Welp, they're the moral guide. They can't cancel themselves. Crazy, crazy. Wow. Okay. Let's go watch the replay. I want to see this. I want to see this. Give me a moment. Holy crap. Okay. Let's make this bigger. And what was the advance one frame on YouTube button? Okay, that's too big. I don't need to be a member of myself. It's okay. Okay, here we go. So we're fighting, we're shooting. Okay. Bonk that guy's head off. Now we go into melee with him. We're in melee. We're in melee. We're in melee. It's fine. He hasn't used any flamers. We got him. We're locked in melee. We're locked in melee. Well, the quality of this isn't very good, but that's what we got. We're in melee still. He uses Flame 1. Didn't even think he could use the Flamer because we had locked him in melee. And why is the YouTube video so bad? Okay, let's... I'm tempted to just switch to Twitch. Is it all the rain? Just makes the quality terrible? We hit him again. We hit him again. He flames Trendane. Oh, he picked out Trendane twice. We're right next to him. There's bullet 1. Miss. Bullet 2. Miss. He's dead. He's dead. And Trendane's alive. Look at this. Here's. Well, let's go back. Bullet 1 right here. Miss. Bullet 2 right here. Miss. Bullet 3 coming. He dies. Bullet 3 lands. He was dead when Trendane died. Wow. 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 We have fire foam packs. We had a bunch, but what would that have done? I don't know if we were wearing them. We were in the rain. Like, why would I bother with a fire foam? We were fighting him in the rain. You go smoke some smoke leaf. Wild. And let's go check this place out. Maybe there's a Resmec serum in here. Wasp. That's a thing. Oh wow, they're up. Guy wants to get beat up again. Pyromaniac volatile. Oh. Everybody go home. Who's here? You guys go beat him up. It's too late. Right, we have 2 doors. The pollution have a reward? No. It wasn't the fire. Like, I didn't even know they could use the flame while in melee. It wasn't the fire. It was just... I guess the fire got Minty out of him melee range, so he was able to do stuff. Nope. Not really anything to be done there. Does the vac suit protect from pollution? I don't believe so. No. We got, what is this? What type of weapon is it? It's another bolt-action rifle. Increased accuracy. That doesn't really do anything, but more damage. We can get 2 more people. Hell yeah. Nice. Bolt actions, revolvers, and shotguns. Yes, that's the plan. Wow. We need to go kill these predators. They're both right next to each other. Can we not die coming up here? Okay. Another nice gun. Let's switch you on this one. We have 2 bolt actions. Good. We can kite now. Grab that food. Let's get you going and exploring. You've got the shield belt. Hallway. Whoops. Exotic good trader in space. We'll want to check that out. Wasp, but nothing. Okay, that's done. There's nothing really in there. I don't see anything else we care about. There's no more crates or anything. But we didn't get the unique we wanted. We got the unique charge rifle, but we don't want that. Pyromaniac, Volatile, get rid of them. Misogynist, Creepy Breathing Body Purist, get rid of them. Go trade. Shuttle Engine, we can't afford. Susceptible, Strong Cooking, Fat Body. Capsules. We want capsules. I don't think we're close to affording a capsule, though. I don't want to sell all the beer. I don't want to sell the tea. I don't want to sell the gold. We can get capsules later. Shuttle these down. Shut this down. Oh yeah, all the power comes back on when you launch. But keep that one on. Get the flake. Yikes. Yikes. Well, we got more bionic legs. Good thing we got our replacement doctor. So we're in the market now for 2 new people. We have the shotgun and the 6-shooter. We're not going to use the charge rifle, though. Is there a freezer? We've got him in a freezer. We made a little freezer cubby right there. We can take him to space, though. We're still hoping to do the space thing. How do we get power? The green things. Yep. You immortalized it for me? Thank you. That's crazy. Yeah, I think we collect resources and get going to space. We'll find another map to set stuff up. Make chem fuel from wood. Do until 150. Turn that on. You're starting to see the cowboy hat? Good, good. There's steel at the edge of the map, but I think we just get out of here. And steel over there. What a crazy brain shot. Your wife died 27 more days. You need to just stay on the ship. We need to make a zone for this. This is why I like square bases. It's so much easier to make these zones. Wow. Used to this from sketching out fertile soil. Yep. Yep. Bionic leg. Let's get one on you. Actually, let's tempted to do another surgery on him. Let's get you a bionic leg so you can close faster. And you're down anyway. And it's Angie. You're the doctor. Hey. And let's set you to triphasic. Try and keep your mood up. Yep. Just try and be happy, man. Try and be happy. No ancient danger here, so we need to send 2 Minty and Mr. Dapper into space. No, it's not ancient danger. It's not roofed, and it's got a door. So send them into space to start making... Holy crap, we have 160,000 wealth? My god. That's pretty insane. We got tons of allies and tons of ways to defend ourselves. Let's come... Ruins? Do we do ruins exploring? Ruins, weapons, stockpile? Are the allies from Royalty Animatry? No, the Animatry is from Royalty. The allies, we have standard allies. This is a biotech allies. The Empire is Royalty, yes. The Empire is from Royalty DLC. Pig Faction, Biotech DLC, and that's a base one. Okay, everybody get on the ship. Let's go. Let's go check out that weapon stockpile ruins. We'll go exploring and see if we can find... We'll consider sending people into space. Oh, I can't believe they died. Nope. Well, that's how it goes. Brutal. And let's park in near steel. Yeah, near steel and near the weapon depot. Perfect. So, ruins and depots. I think that's our best chance to find Resmec Serum. New quest. Bring Trendane back. Dig that whole thing out. Auto hack that. You stay on the ship. Don't overdo it. Heal. There's a predator right there. We'll go deal with that. Okay, let's go shoot this thing. Did we lose the chronophagy? We lost our starting pawn. They just got headshot from insane circumstances, raising anarchy. But we haven't frozen them. They got shot in the brain. Shot in the brain while we were wearing just a cowboy hat, of course. Now we're going to see if we can find a Resmec serum. We don't need to harvest this. We'll see if we can get a Resmec serum for him. Color-coded mood bars that shows the little health things? Yes. That's why I use color-coded mood bars, so I don't have to tediously check everybody's disease percent. It gives a little icon for it. Wow. There's a horse. Yeah, make stuff. Got worms. Ouch. You start using medicine on yourself. So we're gonna need a lot of food. You finished hacking it. Minty. Actually, I want you to make the wall first. Make the wall. At least we're rocking out to Valiant. We got that going for us. Don't know how long we'll stay here. And get this wall done. Oh man, shame we don't have that Hussar and the guy there. If we could just recruit the Hussar and the guy there, we'd have the 2 more pawns and they'd be really good. Why'd the one guy have to kill the Hussar? Are we gonna do Space Cowboys? We'll get there. We need some place for the ranch though. We're gonna ranch the cows in space. Cows and horses in space eventually. But now we're on a quest to bring Trendane back. So we've been sidetracked. Charge Lance, Charge Lance. Well, that was real fast. Not a Resmec. Not Resmec. Well, that's got some traps in it. Grab this. Ow. Luciferium. Clear. Grab all the stuff. Yep, just throw it up. We'll come back for the other stuff whenever. Acidic smog. Let's make a transport pod. Oh, we need you helping. Yeah, come help mine with your drill arms. Yo. Smoke some smoke leaf. Psychic Emanator Bond. Baseliner Plant Skill 10. 26-year-old Psychic Drone Machine. Threat remain until you destroy it. I think we tried that. I mean, we can just go there and blow it up real quick. How do they mine so fast? 2 drill arms from Royalty DLC. Put all that stuff on board. We'll launch this thing. How are we not done? The wall. What are you guys waiting for? I don't care if there's a trap. We can just tank it. We're looking for containers. No. More plates. Wow, 2 of them. Arcane tree seed. Cool. Bring that on. Nice. Look at these panels. Beggars are requesting 58 beer. Beggars, including children, are begging for 58 beer. Of course we're going to help. Of course we're going to help children. Could we choose anything else? Of course we're here to help. Is there any reward for doing that but the potential quest? No. Pick up your wife's weapon. Where'd the weapon you had go, though? Revolver. Okay, it is on board. We got all the revolvers on board. In Minty. Let's keep going. That's the hallway. Good. Nothing. Oh. Nothing. 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 Nothing? Is serum ever on corpses? I don't think so. They don't have random items. They have drugs. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful. And we don't... we can do that, actually. We want more people. How long was the timer on that quest? Oh, 13 hours. Oh, we're going to want to do that soon. Yeah, let's explore this as quick as we can. We found 2 hermetic crates. That's crazy and really early. They're not all that common here. Even finding 1 was pretty lucky. Maybe they're hot stars. I think they're always baseliners in the caskets, or pretty much always baseliners. There's no safe in there, right? I don't see a safe. Is Plasma Sword bad? It's not bad, but you generally prefer a weapon that kills someone rather than lighting them on fire. Generally. Generally, the Zeus Hammer and the Mana Sword do way, way, way more damage. So we've just been decapitating people rather than lighting them on fire. You're the doctor. Let's do some Goju Stens. Ouch. Big Randy, how are you doing? Shelf. Big Randy. 4 hours. Do I want that droner quest? I mean, we can just do the caskets. The caskets are easier. Really? Okay. We'll just do the caskets instead. I know you have malaria and stuff, but you're in... Get a Zeus hammer and you're immune to the gunfire. You go up in medicine. They are both on. Come on home. Safes are always in rooms with the enemy. Yes. Or generally, yes. Okay, recover up. Yeah, we'll do these crypto caskets instead. The safe rooms aren't very safe, correct? You go back. You go back. Okay. We have shock lances. Nimble Doctor? I'd rather have him on the Persona weapon. I mean, we'll take anybody at this point, I guess. Nimble Doctor. We'll take it. Grab this. Grab this. Grab that. Convert. Okay, you're eating berries. Okay. I was wondering why they're eating raw. Is their ship made of wood? Some of it. A lot of it. The outside is Grav Hall painted brown. I made the promotional video for Ludian Studios for one of them for Odyssey, and you can see I made a wooden ship there too. It is my personal belief that the base should be flammable. Storage, priority critical, clear all. Fire foam. Drink. Let's get some fire foam spread out everywhere. You get stoned. It makes sense that my religious belief is the base should be flammable. Yep. The base burning down is fundamental to my RimWorld experience. There's no door. Oh. Banging through these rooms. Okay, clear. We're looking for Resmec serum. That's hallway. We found 2 crates, which was crazy luck. There's one. Oh, crap. Let's get you 3 up here. Fast learner, but 88. You don't have anything you can do in the long term. Like, they don't have a job. They can't research. Or you missed underground? Yeah, we can go back, but it's behind a bunch of traps. We're going to have to bring in force to do that. And we're all sick. Oh, crap. Okay, you're good. Yeah, well. Oh, there's a different one to the left? Oh, yeah, you're right. Good call. I missed that. Good call. Oh, great. You shouldn't be here. Good work. Grab that, recover. So more maps. That's fun. How long till the psychoid goes bad? 21 days. What's social good for? Recruiting people. In you go. Genes regrown. We want to go put you back in. Wasp in another box. Oh. Masterwork construction book. That's pretty good. But not what we're looking for. You can't see us. Nice cowboy hat, thank you. Okay. Don't you go. I think I missed some components, but it's okay. You feel better. You need to get your mood up. We need to extract your genes. We're still looking for psychite dependency. Well, that was some crappy timing. Don't want him to sit in the thing and just be unhappy all day. Okay, well, you got your mood out through the roof, so let's go. A raider stole 40 Gojus. Yikes. Clear. Looks like that's done, right? Hallway. Wow. Those are silly. Go check this one. One room here. Fly through it. We got marine armor and shield, legendary shield belt. Oh crap. Well, good, good, good. We got another one. More plates. We don't even care about plates. We can make tons. And there's bugs. Up. About that one. How exactly can we make tons of plates? When you get a fabrication bench, you can make Gravlight panels with Vaxstone and Plasteel. We can make as many as we want. With advanced Grav tech. make your own grav light panels. We're sitting on 177 right now. I'm happy with the size of the cowboy hat. We don't need to go to 10-gallon hat. This one had 3 hermetic crates. That's wild. Only need it for more grav core. We've got, yeah, we only need it for more grav core things. Assuming we stay the same size. What is this? Okay, nothing. Came with a bomb. Okay, ruins explored. Anybody see an ancient danger or anything? I think we're done here. Let's not bother risk going near the bugs. Ancient danger top left. Nope. Oh, there's one more room there. There's one room there, but oh well. And no, that's got doors. Okay, we'll go explore that. Oh. There's more stuff in there. There's a crypto casket left, right? Contains nothing, contains nothing, contains unknown. Dude, what the hell? Where's it going?
Mortal Smurf is actually the spirit of a young huntsman that haunts school toilets. He is usually described as having a pompadour haircut and wearing a red jumpsuit. Most accounts tell the story of Smurf being murdered in a school toilet by a group of bullies that didn't like his constant speedsheet editing.
True story. Thank you, Darth Tater. Thank you for the bits. The hell is that? Hey, don't keep breaking it. Slow learner, Gorman, quick sleeper. We'll take some of your stuff. And in you go. Oh, wait, we don't even need this stuff. Go eat, go eat. Go feel better. You get your recreation up, and then we'll put you in the crypto cask, the gene extractor. Thank you. Do they always come friendly? No, they can be hostile. We were ready with the shock lance if they were hostile. We'll get this rice, and then we'll go explore some more ruins and stockpiles, I guess. Or we can prep to send somebody into space. We still need more people. And that's good enough. Research, intellectual. Convert them. Give it a try. So we got gun ready. We never got enough steel? Wow. Go mine more steel. We never even made the wall. Okay, go mine. You're just vastly better than everybody else. Bring all that in. Gray hair. Not what we were looking for. Big Randy. Grab a meal, go in. Oh, never mind. Can you convert him? Working on it. Is this not nearby? Is that why? That's why I never got it. I'm so confused. Let's chuck stuff out of here that we aren't gonna use anytime soon. Flake. We have tons of leaves, so send them to Yo. Give them some jade so they know we're trying to be friends. Give them a big pile of beer. We'll make more beer. Give them these charge lances and that. Definitely not our fancy stuff. We'll keep that the charge rifle. Even though we won't use it, we will keep it. Launch all that out of there. So we need more with the pigs. Or we need, what is that? 26. We need 26. Okay, let's get all this on board. Then we'll mine more. Turn that one off. Turn this off. Okay, fire foam packs are now spread around. We need one fire foam pack over here. Get all these fire foam packs ready to go. Where do we keep all our weapons? Usually near the prison. We keep our unique weapons here next to the drugs. Do you normally use mortars? Sometimes. I think using mortars is a really smart idea, Tomsy, but usually I don't bother. I would generally recommend, yes, using mortars. Make some flake. Okay, we have slate. Make a large sculpture. Plate. Forever. Still looking for plasteel. Any plasteel? No. Inspired surgery. We have any bionics here? No. Load up more flake. Insert. And more stuff out of here. Grab heal root. Grab berries. We haven't gotten any thread again in a while. 39. Okay, it's only been 13 days. It's not that crazy. Ready to launch? 25. We need one more. One more. We have so many components. And let's make another set of clothing. We're gonna micromanage the leather. The single dressers and double ones use storage. How many stacks of food can be in there? Is the way you can tell. If you mean a shelf can have 3 stacks of things and 3 of 75. So one shelf can hold 3 stacks and food goes to 75. So what is that? 150, 225. Put that here. $26. Perfect. Take it down. Another ally. You are still frozen. Make it way colder. Grab silver. Grab the rest of the steel. I have a ton of steel, so when we go to the next spot, we can just wall in real fast. Ruins, large river. We can explore another ruins for Resmec serum. Mountain abandoned colony. Mountain infested settlement. Marine armor. We can start doing marine armor on everybody. So, wooden space station or keep doing journey for Resmec? I think we start making the wooden space station. So we need to have tons of supplies. We're trying to resurrect Trendane. Our starting colonist got headshot. They got headshot and the person was dead while the bullet was flying at us. It was some craziness. Brewery. Make some more. Yep, we'll make a station with a bartender. Let's go to a particularly defendable place. A little over here. What's anything cool? Abandoned colony muddy. Hollow. Increase plant life. But only 50 of 60. Let's come down. Can we get year round? Yeah, let's get year round. Mountain wild strawberry. We want to be like right here. Is there a mountain right here that's year round? 50, 60, 50, 60. We're going to be like right where we are. But where we are is not that defendable, though. Let's go there. Just below you, we don't want to go too far down. Because we want to be in range of the meteor easily. The asteroid, excuse me. Oh, that's not too bad. Mountains, cave, granite, sandstone. Okay, we'll do that. The cowboy hat is off. Hat's off. Hats off. And maybe we'll do anomaly things and get death refusal on people and stuff. That's a pretty wild... Oh, look at there's the anima tree. We want to be near anima tree. Perfect. Perfect. We can meditate right there. Did the people eat the survival meals without needing to? Yeah, that's okay. I don't really mind. Making food's easy. That one's blocked, but... Oh, it's not Jade, it was just... visual... Get that. And blast this. Don't die to predator. Quick. Get this wall off. Good, we can get way more side casting. I don't know how many is way more, but we've got a bunch of sidecasters who do not yet have their powers. That is not fully walled off. Uh-oh. Just make it. Hopefully that can generate grass. Looks like a manta ray. Yep, yep. We have an arcane tree seed now, too. You do lots of meditating. Natural. Not you. Not you. Not you. Okay, no, we don't have lots. We have two people. We have 2 meditators. Great. What mod is making it blue? I'm using color-coded mood bars, Brian. It helps me see the disease percents in things like heat stroke and blood loss. But mainly I use it so I see the disease percent, so I don't need to tediously click through everybody. The level 6, yeah, the other, so Bukuro is also tier 6 Sidecaster. But I thought we had more tribal people. We did, but the one other tribal person murdered somebody in prison. Okay, get all the rice. Get corn. Get potatoes. Get heel root. Devil strand. Glycoid. Kick someone out and murder them because they killed a prisoner? They were a prisoner. We had 2 prisoners. One prisoner murdered the other. And we murdered the prisoner murderer. Bandit encampment. We have not been offered a Resmec serum in 854 days. Did they just convert? Nope. Oh, did they crisis of belief into something else? Great. They crisis of belief into something else. Because the prisoner, the warden mentally broke. How many cooks do we have? We had other cooks, they died. What the hell? How was that? What was that from? Why'd you start banging on our stuff? Okay, good. Train signal. Compacted steel meteor. Monolith? It's not the worst one ever. Let's double wall up this time, and let's make some defenses. Let's make some defenses. Let's trim that down a bit. How long? 15 more days, jeez. When you're moving around, do you need to accept the strange signal quest each map to not lose it? No. No, you can skip not doing it and get it later. Stone dumping. Chunks. Move all them over there. Are you working on each map? Nope. We haven't worked on it in a while. You know, let's get stone wall up. We may do it here because we're going to make this a little bit longer term. This is a solid map. We'll work on getting 2 more people. We'll work on setting up to do the Cowboy Space Station. Get double wall. Wall that in. Nice. And you need to be converted again. Oh, do we have any masterwork weapons for them right there? No masterwork revolvers for him to grab. Oh god, he just got hit with a Zeus hammer. That hurt. Probably shouldn't hit him with that. Clean up. Mad squirrels. Is there any way in? There's one inside. So we'll need to get another knee bone for him. But let's wait until we find some plasteel. Let's make some scanners. And some power. Do this over here. Smack some of this crap down. Some big old lights. Get those all off. What kind of food are we cooking? Simple meals. Rice. For now. You know, lots more rice. Wear some clothing. Here. Not naked anymore. Oh, we've had tons of beer sitting right here. Crisis of belief. We didn't flip into something else. Nobody shot anybody we like. Holy crap. He didn't die. There we go. Even went back to convert. I know. He's still G Club. All good. Can we dig that out? Probably not. It's probably not even worth it. Smoking in the club. Let's do it. Do we want to respec in anything? I kind of like what we have. We could do shipborne. It would let us do paste. Temperature tough. Base habitat preferred. Let's do shipborne. Indoors preferred. Oh, indoors preferred. We don't like being outdoors. We don't want that yet. No. We are rustic. We'll do rancher at some point. Not until when we get up a space ranch set up, then we'll do it. You just keep those off for now. Actually, most of the work seems to be done. Okay, we'll cut more rocks, and then we'll get back to work. So somebody will haul rocks over. Why don't we just put this next to the rocks? Why don't we just move it next to the rocks? So is there any plasteel? No. Plasteel. A-steel. No. Any fancy ores? So we need plasteel to make this guy a bionic leg, and we need his bionic leg, then we'll recruit him. Just wait on that. We'll finish that research. You can get stoned again. Do get a little bit more smoke leaf. Is it a wooden ship? Inside of it, yes. The outside steel hull. What ending are we going for? Good time? Boredom? So right now we're looking for a Resurrector Mech Serum and setting up a base. We're going to set up a wooden space ranch. We're going to set up a space station made of wood. But right now we're setting up this base and then we'll work on the wooden space station. Everybody has a unique weapon. Most of them unique revolvers. We're space cowboys. Revolvers, bolt-action shotguns. We're not using this amazing charge rifle. And freaking cold freaking snap. So much for planting all those crops. Give this guy a heater and put another heater in here, please. Don't put the heaters there. Put it here. Put it there. And one for him there. Cold snap wrecked everything. Okay, we just put it next to the rocks. Any more sandstone? Archogenetics. Okay, turn this off. And we'll queue up... No. Autocannon turret. Turn off the research. I would rather you guys scan. Granite. Do until 100. Any sandstone inside here? Yeah, bring it down here. There's tons of sandstone right there. Okay, we've got a double wall up. We'll do a granite. We'll replace that inner steel layer with granite. We don't really have particularly good defenses, but if we get something scary, we can just leave. We had what? Mass animal insanity. That was easy. And the enemy raid we just fled from. Been pretty easy. We're up to a comical 147,000 wealth. You are not tribal. We just need to scan for some plasteel. Exotic good trader. Oh, we haven't got a second layer stone there. Good call. Mechs. That is a lot of mechs. Nothing we want. We talk with them. And we'll do granite. We won't do granite yet. Non-violent web phalanges delicate. No. Unicorn facial ridges. No. We don't need 2 great intellectual. We don't need wimpy. Never sleep on its own. Tempting. Breathless mild sensibility unstoppable. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Breathless. That's cheap. With unstoppable? That's cheap. Lakes and lakes quests? Can we afford that? We can afford it. Just sell them a bunch of stuff. Oh, gray hair. Yeah, just throw them components. We can make more. Plasteel is what we need. I'd like to afford plasteel. Cool, we have breathless. That's neat. Okay, we have lots of scanning. Lots of scanners set up. Oh, we need to get the orbital trade beacon. We need our powered turret set up. Powered bait turrets, please. Powered bait turrets. So we do have turret packs. Okay, good. We have lots of turret packs. We have shock lances and insane lances we need to use. We need to sell this thing. Where's that? We sell that for plasteel. Will they take it? Yes. There was a cowboy book? Oh, good call. We have... I think that's ours. We have a cowboy book. Yeah. Cowboy sickle, masterwork. That's ours. But good check. And more valiant. And we'll start. We'll leave the inner door steel. We'll start doing all this in granite. Okay, that's enough trees. There's granite up here. Just come bring that up there. Turn that off. Section leaning the bugs is 1 thick. Thank you. Good call. Your genes. We still have not yet gotten Psychite dependency. And in you go. I'm going to leave that one as is. We should be able to get a giant infestation in there, too. We can just run down and wall it there to cook it. We'll hopefully scan out some cool stuff. Wake up impervious. No, they're gone. We are burning through food. It's enough dead. Another one will bleed or two. How are we doing on the tree? 13. Hunt, hunt, hunt. That's a lot of muffalo. Can you calm down, dude? Cheesy Walrus VIP. Let's see. Cheesy Walrus. 1 layer of protection. I don't need to print. 2 layers of protection. How difficult is the new ending compared to Royalty or Ship Launch? I'd say it's most similar to the Anomaly ending, where you can do it at your own pace. So the doing it at your own pace is really, really helpful. But it's got some time pressure to it, and being in space is difficult. Now, it's kind of very, very different from Ship Launch and stuff. Scanned steel. There we go. And it's right here. That's nice. Well, we can just do this. Happy with that. We can make a door. Is Big Randy a genie? Yes. And speaking of that, they need to go in there. We've got Archite Metabolism Breathless. Look at that. That's obscene. Big Randy is a genie. Yep, it's silly. Okay, get these out of here. That out of here. Bring power down. And now we have access to 1 billion steel. Get 1 deep drill in. We don't need anything from you. Wake up impervious. I'm never going to use that. Just take the money. Fine. How to deal with the golden cube? If you simply caravan it away and throw it away, the one person who is enamored with it will go into a coma. And a few days later, they'll wake up fine. But if not, you need to study it for quite a long time to be able to destroy it. It takes quite a lot of studying. Get rid of that. And we made quite a lot of food. It's too cold to grow crops. Can we get all the rice here and all the potatoes and turn all that into more survival meals? Imagine if we could just throw it into a lava lake. That would be cool. Looking great. And we got infinite steel now. Do the new animals voles use the drill? I don't believe so. I don't think they can use deep drills. Animals. Deathly structured Trevor. Shh. Hold on. Did I hear a sight stealer? Did I just get spooked? Nobody... I think I got spooked. Thought I heard a sight stealer. Let's make another set of blue for everything. Blue fur. A cowboy hat. Cowboy hats. I got spooked. Got spooked. Oh, there's a light in the range. There we go. Good enough. Okay, double stone wall is up. Bugs are up, and yeah, we got our cowboy ship. Cowboy hat ship. My jeans finished regrowing. Mr. Dapper. In you go. We do want to make entity containment. It looks dark. Without animatry linking. We do want entity containment ready. We don't want it an overhead mountain. We need to wall off this. We don't want an infestation spawning right there. Mechs, prepare for a while. That's a lot. That's gonna be centipedes. It's all centipedes. Well, that's gonna suck. You need to get out. We only have 2 bolt actions. How do you miss? This is gonna take forever. Okay, we're just gonna run him around and pray the pit gate spawns outside. If the pit gate spawns inside, we're in trouble. Okay, everybody focus up. Get the pit gate to spawn outside. Are you guys focusing? Focus on outside pit gate. It can be time. It can be quite some time for it to appear. But a pit gate is coming. How many mechs is this? 12? We have 5,000 raid points. It's pretty comical. Here they come. These are two wimps. These are two wimps. You just stall them out. Just stall them out. Keep stalling them. Look how beat up those ones are. We hit a badger. Maybe we didn't need the pit gate. We can always trade off the bolts to other people. Can you go up here? Okay, they're running, all of them are running at 2 minty. And then we're going to take Angie, and we're going to go over here. Oh, they're going to go at bugs, too. We can send them at bugs. And around they go. For my best shooters, Mr. Dapper and those. We put the best shooters on the left. And then it goes down. Always the best shooters on the left. Okay, anytime, Pitgate. Any freaking time. They have to go all the way around. Look how far they have to go. They're all pretty beat up. We've beaten them to hell. But this is going to be a massive pit gate. Are we sure about the pit gate? Nope. Nope. Am I sure it's a good plan? Nope. Is it going to be fun? I hope so. I just hope it doesn't spawn inside the base. If it spawns inside the base, we need to panic and build a wall around it and build an exit port for it. Although, if I'm sure the pig gate should come, it should come. Okay, they're going to go smash all the insects. You've never seen calling in a second threat to deal with a first one go wrong. Good. Combat supplier. Well, there's some more protection. Let's go trade with them real quick before they get smashed. Your monkey has chemical fascination. Animals do not have traits. Sounds like a mod. More ancient soldiers. Cool. Only cost us one colonist last time, right? You can turn this off. So they're going at the traders. No sign of the pit gate yet. No pit gate yet. We don't even need to take go juice. They're so slow. Speed it up a bit more. Pray they don't hold open any doors on us. These centipedes are going to be beat to hell if the pit gate arrives. Please don't die in the doors. Oh, great. I didn't make all this stuff. I didn't home zone all this. Got to do that. If they die on the door, that's problematic here. The hell? Stupid pig made him door bash. We good? Now they go to Angie. No pit gate yet. Any freaking time. Imagine being a trader trying to crawl to safety and the door has been walled off. Yep. Where's this guy going? I'm tempted to kill him.
How's this guy doing? He's door bashing the guy who went out. Not inside. It's not inside. I think they're gonna kill all the centipedes, though. We're gonna need to kill as many of those flesh beasts as we can. We need to do it. Because I don't think the centipedes can do it. You don't go over the devil strand, you'd cut it. So we're gonna go juice up. And we want to snipe. We're on Team Centipede. How's the other turret? Only we had freaking Berserk. Nice, we popped tons. Just go watch for door bashing. Okay, don't do that one. That one's dead. That one's hopeless. We can repair this one. Okay, good. Manhunter Pulse still work? No. It's been patched. Why have Berserk when you can use Chaos Skip, right? Chat. Chat. Chat, I have an idea. Chat, I have an idea. We have reinforcements. Is it a good idea? It actually is, yes. Good thing we blocked that hole. How's a bulb freak doing up there? They're all dead. The hell, you put it in the wrong place. Oh my god, you Zeus hammered it. They Zeus hammered it. The dumb mother. We Zeus hammered it. We missed, and the Zeus hammer destroyed it. We Zeus hammered it down. The dumb mother. Damn it. Friendlies! Okay. That just wasted 50 freaking bioferrite. Do we need to go help the friendlies? They're fleeing? There's tons of people to chase down there. They're coming too fast. Angie! Angie! So good. We need to bring them all this way. We need to bring all of them this way. Please don't door bash that. We're gonna lose a ton of walls. Now, if only we had more centipedes to summon for this, right? Oh my god, if we would have gotten the Dead Life Dust up, we'd have been good. It's fine. If they trickle in like this, it's actually beatable. We could just shoot them like this. You need to be in front. Yeah, they're all coming in one at a time now. We can just kill them one at a time. They're trickling in. They're trickling. It's a trickle. How do you get them to read books? It's a recreation thing. They'll do it for recreation. You can't force them to read all day, though. There's no way to do that. Okay, we're just killing them all down. The trickle in is working. There's a hole. Trickle in is not working. Trickle in has worked. They're it's just wanderers. Where she got hit. Make this. Why don't I use chunk skip more? Yep. Okay, let's work on this. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Good work. Okay, let's make a graveyard. Where'd the IED go? Critical animals, entities. Okay, we're good. The hell? Oh, they're up here. What the hell? Oh. It got lit on fire. By the fire, our ally friendly showed up and started. Okay. We need to do this. We need to make sure outer wall up. Outer wall up. Trade. Beacons. Oh, we didn't make the outer orbital trade beacon. Miscellaneous. Make this. Move roof area. Party! We need power. Shuttle this down. Shut this down. Okay, mood's back under control. Anomaly, get a bioferret harvester. Doesn't reach there. Fine, we'll just use 2. Is trade beacon a center drop thing? Yes. And it's worked earlier. 40% chance it goes at that instead of us. Still, we're doing unique weapons only. Yep. Been pretty fun and silly. We lost our main character, though, but they're frozen, hopefully. I'm looking for Resmec serum. Okay, can we bury all the corpses? All the people right here, please. Do we have an emergency dead life dust now? I've been Trendaine shot in the brain. They got brain shot and now they're frozen. And it's pretty wild. I think somebody has a clip of it. Pretty crazy. Last bullet out got him. We still have the pit gate we need to do, but let's get our double wall back up. You get this down here. Does a crypto casket freeze a corpse? Yes, but you can't put a corpse in a crypto casket. You've got to put the corpse on an animal for a caravan, and then cancel the caravan, and then anesthetize the animal, and put the anesthetized animal with the corpse on them in the crypto casket. But we should look into doing that. That would even be better storage. Do we have crypto caskets researched? Oh, that's a good idea. We'll do that. Yeah, we did that a bunch of times. That's a good idea. Okay, good. Entities, copy, paste. Yeah, let's store these entities. Let's get some dead life dust up. Have this ready. You bury all these corpses, please. And we're gonna need to go down into the pit. We have lots of turret packs. We have shock lances and stuff. And we've got all those centipedes to crush at some point. Okay. I think we're all set. Let's go. Everybody set to safe. We need to go clear the pit gate. This is why we want Go Juice dependency, because why be good at RimWorld when you can just spam Go Juice? We could feed the other corpses to the Harbinger tree, but we want them for Dead Life Dust. Stomach. I'm afraid like a billion things are gonna pop out. Squirming sounds already? Holy crap. Out. Everybody out. I don't care about the shards. I don't care about the bioferrite. Mission accomplished. It's dead. Not gonna heal from that. Who got the addiction? Angie. That's okay. That's a doctor. That's not great. Okay, Pitgate defeated. It will bleed out and down, even with the impossible stuff. Well done. Metal Horror Infestation will be off the charts for that many seconds. That's not how Metal Horrors work. So, Metal Horror is a minor event that fires randomly, and it selects one colonist. It selects a colonist that has been either damaged by an entity, or is new to your colony, or like touched by an entity in the last 30 days. And then 2 days later, 2 or 3 days later, then you get the first gray flesh. So there's no chance on damage of being infected by a Metal Horror. It's an event that fires, and then it chooses something in the past and says that was the cause. Bionic leg, bionic stomach. Good, we got the bionic leg for him. We can recruit this guy. Install bionic leg, left leg. Operate. Clean. Jesus freaking Christ. $110. We just failed the 98% surgery success chance. Oh well. So much for recruiting that guy. Well, more legs coming. Gambler assault. Oh, crap. How much plasteel uranium do we have? None. World. We only have 200 steel. We'll grab all the stuff. Gary, get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Kim! 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 Wall up, wall up. We just need to stall. Screw winning the fight. Just stall them out. Just need to stall them. That's all the crap we got? We didn't bring more? Do not go through that door. Just stall. Just stall. Oh, they've popped the dead life dust. Oh, well. That sucks. We just need to stall for 4 hours. 4 hours. Construction skill 11. Construction skill 16. Through that one? Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, they can't all door bash. Screw that guy? Okay, they're not all bashing it. Just stall. Just stall. Give that guy some food. Eat. 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 Let me drop some food. Eat. Eat. Repair. Just stall it out. Just stall it out. Stall it out. That's how you do Shambler Assault. Dig an escape route? No, there's no escaping. They're gonna fall over in 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours. In 2 hours, they all fall over. We got another Go Juice addiction, which isn't great, but... well. Lots of walls. Yeah, well, sadly we didn't have plasteel. We've been trying to find some plasteel and uranium. But we found materials. Well, good trader, now's not the time. That is going to be a big pile of stink. I think we walk around the other way. Well. Well. We need to take this down. We need to keep this guy in prison. Yeah, recruit him so I can just rearrest him. Okay, good. Okay. You. North. Screw it. Be on the ship. You. Unrestricted. Whoa! Wrong one. It doesn't count. We get this guy up here. Put him back in prison. We get his leg back on. Okay, you need to do corpses. You're a waster. You don't care about all this stuff. Bury all the stinkers. Bury... That was the wrong button, but whatever. Let's make walls real quick. Make this one. Okay, it's a room. Work on that. Okay. We're gonna manage this corpse file. Okay. Okay. Managed. Place this. Does marine armor and recon respond to plastic? I think it's uranium. Hit EQ multiple task, shift key. We didn't home zone all this. Okay, now we need to redoor everything up. We go eat. No, go eat. Bury. Dude, there's people all over the place. Where are these people from? Work here. Bury. 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 Okay, giant pile of corpses managed. That went pretty well. Can't really do any better than that. Bury that one. That one. It's okay. We got plenty of stuff. Swan Revenge. Oh, it got lit on fire from our fire. Okay. Everybody out. Repair stuff. No. Good work. Good work. Sorry, been a little distracted. Little distracted, not dying to Shambler Assault. No. Make this. Make this. Now we need to get the outer wall up. Outer wall. Next. Make sure wall is up. You just stop interrupting the wall. Turn this back on. Work on this. Bury that. Construct. 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 Angie. Clean up Angie. Okay, that'll get you over Go Juice pretty easily. That means we need new doctors for now. It's losing his fun 500%, yes. Looking good. Looking good. Wall. Hole. Harry. Okay. We're back. Game on. We survived. How many was it? How many centipedes? 12 centipedes, a pit gate, and a shambler assault. Good stuff. Of course, the pit gate was entirely our fault. We summoned it. But that was fun times. Fun times. So we'll get Angie back, and then we'll install this leg and hopefully get another person. Get that revolver in there. Don't let that deteriorate. How is that swan alive? There. Swan fixed. Good, good, good. Another Goji's withdrawer. Let's get some mechs going. Let's get some mechs going. Angie, you're Go Juice withdrawing. You got addicted to Go Juice and all the insanity. Is it better to prioritize tasks instead of force hauling? There's no difference. What is the difference? It's better to get the job done, and whatever is easiest for you is what you want to do. Any news on a new DLC? No, they're just talking about RimWorld 2. Been playtesting RimWorld 2. It's pretty good. Still lots to flesh out, though. Let's move this in here. And make Dead Life dust shells. Building unusable due to roof. Roof there. Akabidi, good to see you. Big Randy's jeans regrowing. You're great. Get in there. Do mechs still chase you around if you don't start with the Grav ship? No. The mech pursuit mechanic is specific to the Grav ship scenario start. So if you do a different start and make your own Grav ship, there are no pursuing mechs. Gotta replace all the things that got blown up. All endings must start with Grav ship? No, you can do the the Odyssey ending without starting with it. You just don't have pursuing mechs. You can still do the mech hive. We will get the mech hive under the Grav ship quest at some point. The mech hive ending exists for everyone, yes. Cultists hate chanters. Okay. We want to weaken them all up. Don't kill them. Just weaken them. You guys just shoot too slow. Let's go inside. Okay, I said, was I unclear, chat? Did I say stop killing them? That thing's too strong. Okay, weaken them all up. There's so many of them. There's gonna be 100 of them. We can always leave. I'm gonna screw that guy. There's gonna be so many. But our mood's pretty good. Can you stop killing them? My God. There's gonna be so many. Oop, don't hit that one twice. Screw going down there. Beaking them all up. Oh, I thought they were attacking when I accidentally clicked off. Okay. They're all pretty beat up. No immediate danger. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, just let them bleed out. It'll be super easy. Let the blood loss do its work. Well, that one's... Okay, one down there. That guy's tough. Jealous, nervous, tough. Tempting. I don't really want any Inhumans, though. Okay, come inside. Can you work on this? Can you work on this? No. Any worth capturing? I don't really want cultists. Okay, volume increasing, but we're okay. We're not okay. We need to make sure they don't bash in. We gotta watch these one spots. Good, he's not doing it straight on. God, they're so beefy. That one. That one. That one. That one's bashing a dangerous wall. We have to kill that one. See, this one's bashing a wall would break him in. We have to figure out how to do this. Hustle up, dude. Oh my god, you're so freaking slow. Too fedity. A little urgency. Too minty. Too minty. Little urgency. Oh, crap. God, they're good. We were just too slow. I didn't see where they broke in. We're gonna lose a lot of stuff. We're gonna lose, like, everything out here. All this expensive stuff is gone. This may be a flea. Oh, crap. I forgot the whole they don't die thing. Nope, don't do that, don't do that. We need to get back on this ship. Yeah, we lost all that, but the rain's here. And those guys are doing serious work. Just these guys have guns and they're waiting for us. Yeah, it's okay we lost all that. Not the worst. We can get more steel. We can get more resources. Yeah, that's too dangerous. We can almost just run for it. Did we just leave? I don't think there's anything here for us. They're so dead though. Already feel better? Yeah, okay, let's go. Okay, oh well. Psychoid, where's Psychoid? Psychoid's there. We have Psychoid leaves. Okay, there's Psychoid leaves on the ship. There's plenty of food on the ship. They're like all bleeding and dying, but there's gonna be so many corpses to clean up and stuff. We need to make a burn box. We need to make a stronger defense. We'll make a stronger defense. No, let's go. Anything cool? Belly. Oh, we want to be up here, even if it's 50 of 60. Hollow, increased plant life. We'll do that. Cliffs, caves, huge river, marshy. Oh, let's do that one. Let's try this. Off we go. Cowboys away. Okay, we should make defenses. Maybe we should make defenses. Oh, that's cool. Any end goal? Nope. Make a wooden space station. We're gonna make a wooden space station. Let's go over here, of course. The anima tree's over here too? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's awesome. No, the grav anchor will be for space. We don't really have the long-range weaponry to fire across a river too super well, though. Is there steel? Yes. And there's steel here. And we'll get granite going. How much granite do we have? None. So you are recovering. You're recovering. Smoke leaf. Clean this up. We don't have a cook at the moment. Throw that in the river. We barely even looked for a Resmec serum. Oh, stupid freaking ducks again. Okay, what did our wealth come? 140. You think a habitat on an island accounts as wealth for the asteroid? The asteroid gets raids, yes. Each separate map and caravan you have has its own wealth calculation. Okay, let's... Oh... Well, for now, screw that. We don't have any good psycasts anyway. Stop meditating. New recruit? No. Why did we recruit him again? Dude. Put him back. He's like way in the wrong ideology. He's like super wrong. What's that with Angie? Go juice withdrawal. And go juice withdrawal. Go juice withdrawal is so crippling, it makes it easy. They're too crippled to hurt themselves or hurt anybody else. You're gonna need them back soon. They are the cook. Mad Deer! That's an easy one. We don't have to do anything. Just stay on the ship. Just stay on the ship and ignore it. A knight needing help. 6 days, 3 honor. We want that. Oh, we need to make him a bedroom. Oh my god, we have a freaking stupid mega sloth. My god, I hate animals. Trying to kill us. Hey, Kim, you're cooking. Are you... Genes regrowing 1.5 hours? It says 1.5 hours, right? They're gonna be fine? Okay, they're good. Converted... Release. No. Reduce resistance only. Leave him in there until we put a bionic leg on him. Yikes. Hopefully you don't horribly rage when you come out. Eat it. Please kill that thing. Please get rid of it. Rip, knock yourself out. Thank you. Don't hurt anybody. What did we get? Poor cooking. Still no psychite dependency. Angie is 2.5 days away. Cool. Yeah, we need... The map isn't actually too defendable. Because if we had longer range weapons, it'd be, like, super good. We could just kite everything while it tried to cross the river. We just don't have that kind of firepower yet. Let's try and get one scanner going. Our statue's gone. Nobody's wearing the hat. Please. Like we care about the stupid ducks. We need to recruit Neck. Yep, I agree. We need you, Neck. Okay, we can launch already. That's good. Oh, turn this stuff off. Forgot everything turns back on. We don't need everything on. Get that rotting bunny out of here. Strange signal. Okay, we can back to anomaly threats. Okay, wall up. Now we should make like a burn box or something. Is there a... No, there's no geothermal down here, right? All the geothermals are up there. Yep. Oh well. I have to do a burn box herself. Do I have settings? I haven't even made them for myself, Grumpy. Sorry. I don't even have them to publish them. You. Yeah, yo. And we'll make a burn box over there. Load. I never set it up. Ran it. 100. 100. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. All hat, no cattle. Yep. So far. Okay, let's double wall up. We can use heavy bridges. Lots of doors. The ship's a cowboy hat. That's right. And make doors. Lots of doors. We have tons of food. We have a little psychoid. Let's get psychoid. Let's try again with double strand. Let's get psychoid started. We got a fair bit of beer, but we'll grow some more beer. We'll grow a fair bit of corn. And everywhere's home zone. And we'll make a burn box here with infestation bait room. We just need to get this done. We have no advanced component? We spent all our advanced components. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that was a mistake. Well, we'll need to wait for an orbital trader. We don't have enough Vaxstone blocks for that, so no point in having that. Okay, insulting spree on him. Oh, he's already out of it. Install bionic leg, left leg. Can you please not fail this time? Can we not fail the 98%er? Okay. Release. What do we have here? Bionic leg and bionic stomach. 2 drill arms, bionic leg, 2 field hands. We'll get you a bionic leg. Yeah, you. Install bionic leg. Exotic good trader, perfect. We can get 1 advanced component there. And you guys need to get your weapons back up. Angie, grab the grave thingy. Sure. And you take your hammer. Sure. You're about done. Go juice withdrawal complete. Okay. Make more drugs there. Sure. They're going to wait outside, right? Yes. That means we have a wall. Advanced component. Advanced component. We need the advanced component so we can get the scanner going. 4 animals, elongated fingers. That's actually fine. Fertile, very sleepy. No. We want all the skill genes we can get. Psychic extreme. No. Water skip. Probably could use that, huh? When's the last time the base is burned down? Bionic stomach. If we need more money, we'll use that. I want the advanced component. Oh, we don't need this luciferium. Thank you. And get me plasteel. You mean last time that it hasn't burned down today? Okay. You're up. Your name is Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne. Another doctor. You do not cook. You help us clean and haul and stuff. You're on drugs. You're really good at shooting. Let's go way up here. No. You take the electric 6-shooter. Wait, what? Oh. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. Green medicine and you're woozy. Hell no. Don't do that right now. His surgery success chance is 60%. It would have been like a 30% chance of success. No, please don't. Should be John Wayne, not Bruce Wayne. That's right. Let's start making a burn box. We'll make a burn box. And here comes the vast guy. Bring this over here. Nice. Scanners up. All the workers are here. Let's... more food. Lots more Devil Strand, sure. Okay, we're working on the double wall. Did we just recruit Batman? Yep. Yep, we recruited Bruce Wayne. Okay, now you're recovered. Now what's your surgery success chance? 74. Not very good. Oh, let's just sit on that. We'll get some more scanners up. We need to get our turrets up for center drops. Turrets up for center drops. We need to get our orbital trade beacon up. It's outside and walled in. For now, I'll do it there. Flesh beast attack. Oh, crap. We have nothing set up to defend this. There's going to be so many of them out there. Okay, we can kill them as they come around, but there are going to be so many banging on the wall before we get there. It would have been nice if we were shooting them as they were crossing the river, but too many right here. Oh, we lost that one already. Holy crap. They're already in. They're already in. Jesus. We already lost the wall. Well, allies are doing work. They've got to cross the river to the allies. That's really good for us. Oh, crap. They broke in right there. No! Oh, my God. You killed him on the door. We killed him on the goddamn door. He popped off the door. I don't know how. Out here. Shoot them as they cross the river. This is really good for us. Okay. So we lost this. Not so bad. Be nice if we had entity containment for this, but too bad. Kim, go check for pulse. Check for pulse. Worked out. Sort of. You replace all this with granite. Anything broken, replace with granite. We need heavy bridges there. You bring the guy in the freezer, we can't leave him behind. Here on the ship. Hopefully they've stayed frozen. You get off, Cook. Work on this. Move all the chunks there. True party. We don't need to do any. We don't need to do that. Okay, turrets up for center drops. Good. We could make a last defense of Graves here. For dead life dust. Wish I could just see it. Put that down. What are spaceship walls? It's steel hull, painted brown for wood, but there's lots of wood inside, don't worry. We made lots of wood in there. My belief that the base should be flammable. The base burning down and blowing up. Fundamental to my RimWorld experience. Party low, clear all. Just not that. Let me bring that in. Oh, it died there. Okay, let's put corpses in. Let's put corpses there, please. Oh, no. Cancel this, cancel this. We're not gonna cook out of them. Put them in the graves. Bruce Wayne, why are you so unhappy? There you go. Just take drugs. Take drugs like a normal person. Okay, that's good enough. Remote survey. Ooh, okay, maybe we don't stay here. I really, really want a pilot sub-persona core. So, cancel the plans. Uninstall. 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 Screw making all this crap. Is there steel? How much steel do we have? Yeah, grab all the steel on board and we'll head out. I'd love a pilot sub-persona core. We'll be able to launch every 10 hours. That'll be crazy. Stop mining all this stuff. Just load all the steel on board and we'll go. Down here, to the survey site. At the wetlands with Archean trees. That's cool. Okay, we got 1,000 steel and however much wood. Everybody on the ship? Are there components? Yeah, well, there's always components. We can get more. We can make our own. All we need is steel, and we can make components. Let's go. Okay, let's wall it around this time. And the hat is off. So much for the cool map. So much for that. When's the last time one of my wooden bases burned? A few hours ago? Like every day? Every stream? It's on the freaking edge of the map? What a jerk. How are we gonna wall around that? There's no way. Okay, screw this. Screw this. We're leaving. We're not staying here. Screw that. It'll take us forever to make heavy bridges. Make heavy bridges around that? No. No Resmec serum. We can make more turrets. Poison synthesis. No, we are not staying. Through this quest. We have a bunch of shock lances. The prison is ready. Kimmy, ascetic kind, that's pretty good. Chemical melt fast station, creepy breathing fast learner. Kimmy and Jet. So I want Kimmy and I want Jet. The hell's the last one? Okay, one down. Legendary shield belt, bong camera, pretty good. Just walk up, execute him, walk away. Capture. Capture. Come on, flowers. Okay. So we got you. Creepy breathing chemical fascination fast learner. I mean, that's good enough. Invert. And Kimmy. Psychic shock. Tough skin gland, psychic shock. Prepare for a while. 1.2 days. Well, crap. Convert, convert. What are you guys' thoughts? Make it worse? We have call ally. God damn it. Okay. Call ally. Muscle up. Last deal. Everybody on the ship? We need to go with the allies. We need them to kill as much as we can. So if they're fighting, we should be fighting. Oh my god, they have such long range. Dude, Big Randy. Gambler's approach, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did we just lose? No, we just won. There's 200 Shamblers now to take care of everything. Rip. Rip. The allies stalled, and we got lucky with Shamblers. They're gonna door bash? That is some long-range door bash. Oh, they're gonna kill this. They're gonna kill that. That's fine. No, they are door bashing. What is that crap? What is that crap? We're gonna lose the thing, but that's okay. Yeah, it's dead. Never mind. There's baddies right there. Yeah, we could have walled around that maybe and held it for a little bit and seen what happened. Okay, so quest failed. No pilot thing. Shame we're not making our base cooler. 19 hours. We just need to stall for 19 hours. You good luck with that. Ping. Okay, decapitated. I think the Shamblers got that. Nice. Somebody strip Kimmy. Okay, thank you. And let's get some more clothing made. Make some more clothing. Force target to wear this. I mean, can you stop wearing good clothing? Okay. Put that on them. Gotta have pants somewhere. We got a duster somewhere, right? You just need a duster, and then you're good. Duster right here. There you go. Mods are in the description, Mystery Goo, on YouTube. Oh, the War Queen is doing work. The Shamblers aren't getting around. That's okay, there's more Shamblers. Plenty of time, 15 hours. You grab your gun. So we only have one gun, but we have 2 people. I don't think the flame charge rifle increased accuracy and the flame burner. I don't think that's right to use. Did we get another quest for pirates? Oh, we've got to do the mercenaries. 7 days. We have to do that. We'll go there next. Go grab this stuff. Go grab this stuff. I do find that much uniques. It's year 15, day 890. We're using SmartSpeed for the increased game speed. And the Shamblers are holding. Shamblers held. I mean, we would have had a chance at this if I just walled it in. But we would have failed the unique quest. I think we want the unique quest. I forgot about the pirate quest. Any of you close to being converted? 40%. 40%. Jet? No. Yeah, they're both getting there. Slowly. We're hauling everything on board. We're good. The Shamblers got it. Shamblers won. Void Provoke won. Somebody grab this stuff. And we'll grab all that stuff. And they're getting converted. Slowly. Okay, we're ready to launch again. We have a lot of turret packs. Let's go get the steel here. Take all the steel we can. Is there any other steel I can grab? And it's right around here. No. There's gold. No, we don't need gold. Okay, load up on the steel. Yep, good call. We can get the caskets. Thanks a lot. Load it up. I'm gonna take that itty bitty uranium. Okay, this map's laggy. Let's do the Ancients and pray we don't die, and then call it a day. Ancients, then call it a day. Mountain Cave Chem Fuel Refinery. How do you manage food and meals? We always adjust. We can always shoot animals to get more. Do we make billions of survival meals? So we have tons of survival meals sitting around. And if we make too many, we sell them. So we just make giant excess amounts of food. And if we have excess of the excess, we just sell it. Good for goodwill. Nice. We can wall that in real fast. There's no steel right here, is there? There's some right there. And right there. Steel wall. Just wall off real quick. Go, 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 please. Can you deliver? Can you do this real quick? You just have a wall? So we have 102 survival meals. That's how we've been feeding ourselves. Just have hundreds of survival meals ready. If you make too many, they're great for money. Who's got the unique weapon? Nicole. There's the hallway. Watch for Nicole. Nikki. Depressive Slothful. Wow. That's a lot of scary soldiers. Can we hustle up with this? Work. Deliver. Deliver. Work. Work. Deliver. Deliver. You can get all the steel there. Another charge rifle. That's disappointing. Normally it's like charge rifle, hooray. Dude, you need to get over here and work. At least they're going after the bugs. Hurry, hurry, hurry. No, dude. No, dude. We almost got the wall up. We can sell it for a bunch of silver, yep. Everybody on the ship? I don't think they attack. I think they wander now. Yeah, they just wander. If you wall off. I don't think they're supposed to do that. We'll let them beat up. Feels wrong. Prepare for battle. They can't get around there anyway. They're on Go Juice too. So am I. A lot of them are on Go Juice. Oh my god, I just got my head shot off. You see that? My head just popped off. Wow. Nope. Psychically dull psychopath? You're pretty good. We don't have any more shock lances. Undergrounder kind of... Oh, it's a Humps clone. Never seen the turret pack before? Anomaly DLC. They're an Anomaly DLC item. They're really, really, really good for the kiting style. Is Nicole down yet? Wait a minute. Where's Nicole? Oh. Way up there. Nicole, Revenant Vertebrae. We don't even have anything that we can use to down people. I guess we could just... Ooh, that was close. Wait for him to move. They're dead. Little cheese. He's done. They don't even bash the door. Wow. Auto cannon. Rocket swarm turret. Oh, somebody did light it on fire. They did something. Dead. Oh, that was a kid. Oh, crap. Okay, nobody got headshot. Nobody got headshot, right? We didn't get... We got shot in the heart. We're not too late, though. Unique weapons are Odyssey DLC, yes. Angie. Never trust Doctor. War Merchant! They're on the wrong side. Well. Would you like some war merchanting? Poppy? Gun? Oh, crap. No, that was another kid. Stop gunning down the kids. Thank you for the low shield. Well, that's all of them. There's the charge rifle. It was Dwayne, I'm sorry. What do we got? Brawler, unwavering. Underground kind tough, and you're on the ground. You can... I don't know. We'll figure out something for you. Didn't do anything in the long term, but he's just a wall. Capture. Script mall. Other person had the spine? Oh, that's okay. I guess there's time. Good call. Grab them, strip everything, bring it on board. But then he doesn't have a spine. Could we make him another spine? I feel bad. Yeah, we're not going to steal his spine. Then he can't walk. Oh no, don't do that. And you get in here and look. Don't light catastrophically on fire. Look, don't enter. Do not go in there. Don't go in here. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Looks good. We'll take all this loot. Good. Load everything up. And we'll get out of here. Where'd all these kids die? How did we do that? Grab all that steel. Okay, stop doing that. Looking good. We'll load up the ship. We're ready to launch anytime. We got 2 unique charge rifles. Maybe we use the charge rifles in space, where we gotta be in space. We'll use Space Cowboys with space charge rifles. Tactical Sight Bioferrite Burner. And what's this one? Rapid Fire Heavy Rounds? Fire Rate. This? Oh my god. So you only needed 2. You can store more chem fuel, though. ST2988. We store spare chem fuel in the small extra ones. And you can just hit eject and bring it out if you need it. So if we need to do multiple jumps in a row, we're good to go. Are you ready to get back in? You can go back in. Oh, you don't have jeans. Shelves hold more space, but they're kind of more dangerous too. We do both. But there is nothing else to put in the corner anyway, so we can just throw them in the corner. There's nothing else to put there, so we put more in. We're fire curious here, yes. What's the lowest you can get? 8 hours. Nice. Load up. We're loading everything up. Kimmy. Work on reducing resistance on you. We only have 2 legendary. Oh no, we have a Godwin's blast stick. Why are the survival meals red? In Ideology, they're red if you make them with meat, and they're green if you don't make them with meat, and yellow can only be purchased. It's from Ideology DLC. I kind of wanted that steel. Dude. Get all this steel then. Get all that. Get all that. Get all this. A cougar's hunting you? Is it really? Does it realize you're like a super soldier in power armor? Okay. Did it think this through? Yeah, load up all the steel. We'll find a new place to go. Okay, we got 3 people in here. Convert. And we're not converting all of you. We've got a gun ready, but we got 2 charge rifles. I think we'll have them in space. We'll have Space Cowboys with charge rifles. Maybe. So we'll try and make another long-term base-ish again. Up here somewhere. We'll do that tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll start working on the space station. Been super fun. This is a good time for me to call it a day. We'll figure out where we're going tomorrow. We got lots of extra steel this time. We got advanced components. Miss Trendane. We'll need to get a res mech serum for them. Fun times, everybody. Great work. Lots of fun and silliness flying around in our cowboy hat. The Treaty of Trendane doesn't have Trendane. We don't have Trendane. Thank you again for being here. Thank you all for being super generous so I can play RimWorld now full time and hopefully keep editing the wiki, testing for bugs. Thanks to all your gift subs and everything. Thank you very much. See you all hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow.